horde, sorted through some of it, finding more magical items and gaining more money. The teleportation circle then activated. Two of your companions from the Avengers were on guard, and a battle ensued as the cult attempted to take the horde back.
Those
Uh,
assholes. We needed this circle.
C'est la vie.
in the course of the fight, the circle was destroyed, and the incursion stopped. No lives were lost, and you guys continued upon your trek northward to the lake that you have named Starlight's Respite, for it had no name on the map that you or Blagothicus had. Let's see, we left off. You guys were pretty much just preparing for the next leg of your journey. Rose and Eodos had met up in the teleportation chamber and were talking in regards to the book that was found, the mask, and
the flask. Don't forget the flask.
oh yes, the flask containing an amnesu,
Oh god.
and Rose's personal well-being at the moment, as they seem to be having a little bit of everyone's having a hard time. Everybody's just needing a little bit of
Everything's great.
companionship. In classic Rose form, Rose offered the book to Eodos and then asked what he would do for it, challenging him to a fight. And I think that's where we're going to pick up tonight. So, how do you want to proceed? What do you guys want to do?
Fight. Sorry.
Everybody else was, trying just to remember, like it was only a week ago, but this week has been absolutely crazy. I think everyone else is still just working in the horde.
Yeah.
I
That's
mainly
where
For the most part.
Robert was working. You enlisted a squadron of 7 kobolds to your side,
Oh yeah.
and utilized them in combat, forming a back line of defense that moved in and helps keep NPCs safe. How could I forget the kobolds? But yeah, I'm trying to remember the exact phrasing, but I can't. I can't. So, picking up in the teleportation chamber with Rose and Eodos, how do you guys proceed?
Do you announce that you're fighting?
I can't remember like if we agreed if Eodos agreed to it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to fight, sure. The only thing he'll say is, I mean, do you just want a slugfest or do you want it to be serious? Because if you want it to be serious, we're gonna need to take a quick 1 hour siesta because I used a lot of stuff to cut those guys off in that room. But I mean, I'm good either way.
I mean, has it not been an hour since we did the fight? Because I know we kind of all like broke off and.
Oh yeah,
hung
it's
out for a little
definitely been because you guys broke away. You had a few conversations. You guys have landed in the lake. The battle with the invaders from the cult, as well as the destruction of the circle, was like 6 or 7 hours ago. So you guys have easily had a short rest.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I mean, you just tell me if you just want me like swinging or do you want me like throwing crazy shit around like normal?
I mean, I want you to fight me, Eodos. Like, we've done this before, and I mean, I need to know that I'm stronger now.
Okay, I mean, I'm good. I just wanted to double check because I didn't know. I know you were talking about the creepy mask shenanigans, and I wasn't sure if you were just trying to test it, if you wanted it to go like balls to the wall or what. But
I mean,
all right, we've had time, so I'm good. If you want me to go, we can go.
yeah. Where do you want to do it? I mean, if we're gonna fight, we might as well put on a show.
Like, let me roll a hit die real quick.
Or
I was only down 8 points, but I figured since we took a short rest,
Hell
might
yeah.
as well.
Perfect.
Yeah, wherever. We got a pretty big open space right outside of this room where all hell broke loose earlier. This is fine with me.
Yeah. Okay. If we go out of the teleport room, That goes like to the little hallway and then out to like the main courtyard, right?
Here, let me actually just give you
Yeah.
guys a visual. There we go. I was just
There you
setting
go.
up where everybody was and
Mhm.
pulling relevant things off the map.
We could make this even cooler if we could go fight in the air flying around.
Like,
I don't know if that's safe, but
wait,
Yeah,
what do you
just
mean?
fight on a magic carpet.
That would
yeah,
be
because we
precarious.
got that carpet and the whistle, and I mean I got my boots. We could go fucking have a sky battle like Pokemon.
Just immediately fall off.
Right, so after the castle lands, while you guys work out where you're doing your battle, where's everybody else? So the ship has landed itself. The Avengers making their individual ways out. The boat, the airship, which is still unnamed,
Yeah.
has been kind
I
of
I think
unmoored from the castle and is now in the water, about 15 feet down from that lip. Uh,
yeah, I just remembered I am all over that airship. That's our
okay.
that's our airship now. But I'm
Yeah.
going to do a full inspection and search through the captain's quarters, any documents. Then I guess after that I can start the process of forging the ownership documents.
Okay. All right. Well, we already did the rolls for the forging.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll me intelligence for searching through the captain's quarters. So Ken's on the Angel's Grace right now.
Hmm.
Aerith, what are you doing?
I mean, we're basically done with shifting through the horde, right?
No.
Oh God,
No?
no, dude! No, we
You
only
guys
No.
have
got like
sorted
a
through.
handful of those, dude. Don't
Yeah.
you remember?
Oh
You've
shit, you're
maybe
right.
filtered
Yeah.
through about 15% of it, and a
How?
lot of what you had set aside as I've already sorted through this got jostled during the landing
Yeah.
of it, so it kind of
I
all got mixed up again.
was gonna
It's
say,
Y'all,
how
all
underwater is some of it?
here.
Was
So
it even
the
touched by water?
We
well,
no.
when we
landed in a
landed,
lake,
you remember those
dude.
trash chutes? He said we got like
Yeah, you
clean
see
water coming up now, so we'll be
these
able to.
tunnels, like those just open to the outside. So we landed in a lake.
Yeah.
Ah,
So this
shit.
this is all this is all submerged.
Yep.
Um there is a pool of water here, and this side of it is like here, I'll probably let's just say this
Color it in.
is under
Hell
that's
yeah.
underwater.
But we kept the pile, like,
Yeah, I
in
mean
the
the pile
majority
is
of
the
it.
majority of it's fine.
Sure.
That that
Is there like a
that
walkway here that we could like
that
start moving the gold up here, or like the magic items at least
no,
up there?
You could build
that
one,
is a cliff. But
get a bunch of
this
ladders
is
and
I
scaffolding,
we
and
Right.
hook
we
us up.
I mean, we can use the flying carpet for, just
To
carrying.
move like
Yeah.
1,000 at a time out of 1.5 million.
Now,
Well, I
all right.
now
mean,
is the
it'd be a
catapult
great
at least?
method because we'd be moving majority of the gold and gemstones, and then if we find like a magic item, I can just like put it off to the side.
Okay,
Is,
You,
so
is
you
the
this
could.
the
castle at least
water.
sitting in like? Is it on the bottom of the lake, or is it floating? And do we have to worry about it sinking further?
No, he has it secured in position with like the bottom spike of it, because it kind of just comes to this like iceberg type shape,
Hmm.
secured probably about 30 or 40 feet into like the muck of the lake, so it's actually touching the stone and earth beneath it.
Okay,
It is
so
secure where it's at. It's just
Okay.
it's so
Fudge.
big that it could, the lake is only about, let's see, probably about 30
Just
feet,
put a
40 feet deep where he landed it.
put a
So
mountain
it
in a lake.
yeah, you pretty much
I
and
just
by
I,
putting the mountain in, you displaced a lot of water, so the
yeah, I
lake
just
got
wanted to make
wider.
sure it wasn't at risk of sinking further since we're already taking on water.
No. Blagothkus can confirm or assure you that what was her
We're
name?
fine.
Yeah,
The
we're
AI, his wife, can maintain the ship's position regardless. It could just float in the air and it would be fine.
Wait,
Okay, good.
how deep is this water? So is it like just a puddle of water, or is it like
Over
if I were to step into it, it would be above my head?
over on that northern side, it is about ankle deep. And then as you go down into those tunnels, it gets deeper and deeper and deeper.
So okay,
This
yeah. So the
one,
horde is fine. So
yeah, the
For
horde, the
now.
majority of the horde is fine. There's a little bit of water pooling on the far end of the horde chamber. This high area doesn't have any in it. Uh, and then the various little like tubes that you guys check, there's like just like pools of rippling water in it, and it smells like clean,
So,
fresh water, like lake water.
should be mostly
Honestly,
fine.
that's pretty cool. I appreciate that.
It was a good uh yeah. So
yeah. So we're fine with that. I'll probably just go and continue with the search.
right, so Eric's back in the horde room. Robert, what are you up to?
All right, I'm just gonna ask: Does Robert technically know everyone's name yet, or no?
Have you asked?
Yeah.
I
Have
don't.
you
I don't
actually
think I've.
asked?
I mean, so
I mean,
would
you would know the names because
Yeah.
like he knows you guys, but he doesn't
Per-
know whose name goes
yes,
to
Belong
who.
to
and
who?
I'm sorry, I never responded to you because I was at work. But yeah, Emmeline would have told you stories about them. I mean, they were
Okay.
who you were looking for, and then when you found Emmeline, they were all dead. So she kind of like that's how you guys bonded, was telling you stories about them. So meeting
Okay.
them, it might you can take it however you want, but it might be a little bit more like meeting your heroes, quote unquote, type thing, where it's a little bit disappointing seeing them in the flesh. You know, the
That sounds
human
about right.
aspect
All
of
right.
it. But yeah, you would know them.
Okay. So I can put their
Most
And
names to their
most
faces.
of us you can probably put together two and two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm Rose,
Yep.
and they're Aerith, and then Aerith is gonna be Ken.
Well, if
Yep.
anything, Rose would probably be the one that he would know because I would assume Emily would only talk
Maybe.
about her mostly.
Rose was discussed a lot. So was Aureus. They were both kind of like Aureus was always talked about in the like leadership role, but Rose was talked about a lot more just subconsciously, I guess.
As
Same
long
with
as we
Aerith a
don't
little bit.
really have a theme song like Vox Machina, we're good.
Just clown music. Bum,
The
bum,
the
ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da.
Sounds about right.
yeah, I was about to say that's pretty accurate.
Greatest show on earth. All right, so Aerith is down in the horde chamber. Robert, you would know everybody. What have you been, or what are you
All
going to do
right.
after the ship has secured itself? You now have a
Uh,
Starlight respite.
I guess I'll attune to the weapon that I've received and then go down and help with the immense amount of gold.
Okay. Then Aerith and Robert, before we get into the battle, while they're doing that, roll me. You can either each roll intelligence or one of you with advantage.
Intelligence or
You need to do
investigation?
advantage.
Investigation, if you have the proficiency.
I will do it at an
Yeah.
advantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay. All right. So as you get down there, you look and you're like, "Fuck! Everything that we had organized." All right, we're gonna start over here because at least over here,
We're not at the
I
map.
haven't dug. I haven't dug through this part yet, and you start digging, and
Yeah.
then I'll pull up the horde generator in a little bit, and we'll see what you guys found with a 27. All right. So
Take
as
your
you
time,
guys
no pressure.
step out
There's
into
only
here,
so many things we can have.
there is nobody. You don't really see anything. It's quiet. You can
Mhm.
hear just like the sounds of lapping water distantly beneath you from beyond the outside of the castle.
It's me, right?
Hmm?
Us, me and Eidos.
Yeah, you and Eidos,
Okay.
yeah,
All
Rose and
right.
Eidos.
Rose just kind of like wanders out into the courtyard and looks around, and it's completely just dead empty. It just
There are there are a handful of kobolds
Robert's just
running around.
yeah. I'll stop one of the kobolds. Just like,
Eh,
all right, I have an important mission for you.
okay.
Get a bunch of your friends, and then go find all of our friends and ask if they want to watch a fight.
Okay. All right. I'll be back. And then he
Go.
runs off towards the kitchen. And
Be
then a
free.
few moments pass, and you
Be
see
free.
about a dozen of them just come spilling out into just random
Okay.
directions.
Is Oop Day there?
Or is he with Robert?
Huh?
Not Max Hut, Den, Eevee, Ralto, and Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't one of the 7 kobolds that fought with you. He didn't have any. Wow.
He doesn't
Wow.
have a name.
Wow. Okay.
What?
They're very good or very bad.
Uh-oh.
It's surprisingly good.
Hell yeah.
Another legendary
Okay.
item?
Okay. No.
Okay.
Okay. So let's see. I got 1, 2.
Is it more kobolds for the army?
No. Okay. So Ken, as you're on the airship, you hear the distant screeches of, "Hey! One of your friends told me to come get you and bring you because they're gonna fight and they need, I don't know." And you hear a voice go, "What? Dear, what are you saying?" And Fred goes, "What do you mean they're gonna fight?" and starts stomping away.
Fuck yeah, Fred. I knew it. I knew you had my back, buddy.
Do you go and join, or do you continue your investigations?
There we are.
All right, so you just keep flipping through papers, sitting in the captain's chair, just organizing, trying to find anything relevant. Or Vasya and Fred are gonna come, or Vas just
Hell
following
yeah.
Fred like, "Fred,
You're
do you-
breaking
it's-
Rose's heart, Ken.
Hey, I mean, it was an open invitation. It was, if you want to watch us throw down, you're welcome to. If you don't, I'll only be mildly disappointed.
Only
You'll only be cursed
mildly.
in your sleep.
A few moments after that, another one comes running down with, um,
Before Urbosha, is that how you say her name?
yeah, or Vasya.
I'll have Fafnir go along with them.
Okay, all right. So Fafnir is accompanying
Ride Fred.
them.
Have the tiny dragon ride Fred.
Yeah. Tiny dragon's just sitting on Fred's head,
Yes.
sort of like riding
Like
it.
those birds that ride on top of crocodiles' heads.
It's exactly like that.
Yes.
Can we mount a
El-
ballista on top of Fred and have kobolds man it?
Oh my god.
Oh
No.
god.
That sounds
You can do it.
terrible.
You can
I like
attempt to do anything that you want.
Don't say
I will
I
that.
say
like-
that much.
I
No.
like how you tried playing Aureus and your like #1 goal was to ride Fred for mounted combat and never really got the chance because he would always disappear in his spectral form, and now you just want other things to ride.
Yes,
If Aureus couldn't, at least maybe something else could.
exactly.
Maybe.
Maybe
Oh.
someday.
That's the dream.
Eldkin comes running around the corner with another kobold in tow.
Fuck yeah,
or
Elkin.
following another kobold, going, "What do you mean they're fighting? What you mean they're fighting?" Another one comes downstairs to the horde. Oh, 2 of you! I win! Yes! One of your friends and another one of your friends is fighting, and they told me to come get you. Bye! And he runs back up the stairs. Like, just immediately turns and runs right back up the ramp.
That's definitely not what I told them, but thank you, kobolds.
As
Can-
entertaining as sorting gold is, I think I'd rather watch them.
Well, like, would I know, like, which, at least which one of them would be in the fight?
I mean, you could
Roll-
probably make
roll
an
insight.
estimated
roll-
guess that one of them at least is probably Rose.
I don't know.
Nice.
That was the
Maybe.
that you're like, the fuck, what? Who's fighting? What? Are we under attack again? You have no idea. The kobold came in and out like a hurricane, and you're just sitting there, kind of on your heels, like, what?
I'm guessing the
Question marks
DC was
over
a
your
10.
I mean,
Well, it definitely wasn't an 8.
I
It wasn't
definitely
an
wasn't an 8.
it wasn't an 8. So it's up to you guys. Do you? Robert's gonna head up. Are you going with him? Aaron?
I just give a big sigh and then I'll just make my way up.
One of the ones that ran downstairs comes running back up, and then a few moments later, Rose, you see as Aerith and Robert come up the stairs, looking around like, what? Huh?
Ha,
What's happening?
perfect.
I
least a couple of you.
fucking knew it.
No, you didn't.
Yes. Perhaps you could explain who's fighting who? What's going on?
Rose is fighting Eodos, or at least Rose is fighting someone.
And looks at Rose. Why are you fighting Edos? Did he make you angry?
No, actually, I just I want to test out. We got to test out. Got to see where I'm at right now. These past like 3 battles, I have started so far away that by the time I got up there, everything has been fucking done. I need to
Restart
see.
faster.
Are
Maybe
you
stop
out there
starting
too,
battles
Edo?
farther away.
Just laughing because like that's definitely true. Unfortunately, Rose has been way the fuck away when we started these last 5.
Every battle.
Fred listens and then looks over at Ivusha. I put 10 gold on Edos.
Hey,
Wait, Fred has money?
wow.
Of course I have money.
That's fucking.
Who
You
gave the
got,
He
crocodile
inherited
money?
all of Orius's money. He's his child.
do you have
All of
do you have
Aureus's
a
money
bag of
turned to
holding?
stone.
Well, it's with him in spirit.
I,
Yeah,
I
he
want
got
to
an
imagine
allowance
a big
technically, didn't
ass
he?
bag of holding on his waist like a fucking knapsack.
Oh my god.
I'm
Let's
gonna say,
see.
wasn't he getting an
Yeah.
allowance while he was working technically?
He has
I
an
think they were
intelligence of
paying
19.
them in.
He's sentient. He
I think they
also
were
has room
paying him in
for
food.
yeah, but he's also been helping them he's been an adventurer for the past 6 weeks.
Yeah, that's true.
He has 10 gold to bet with. It's like 1
Right.
platinum piece.
Oh yeah, Fred.
Forgot.
Eldkin kind of saunters over, or Vustya turns like, Fred, no, we can't bet on our friends fighting each other. And Eldkin goes, I
Bet
got
on
that bet.
me.
I'll put 10 gold on Rose.
Yes. I knew you were the best, Elkin.
No, they're gonna get like right there. Actually, they'll just wander past and go group up with everybody else by the other door. All right, so who is here is who is going to be here. Unfortunately, Halon could not be convinced. He was he didn't want to come, and Ken is currently digging through papers. So is that where you guys are gonna?
Rose looks around for Emmeline.
Emmeline was not found.
Uh,
Emmeline was the one that they couldn't find.
all right, well that's fine. I'll pull out my sending stone. Just start it up. Just Emmeline, come to the lower courtyard. Watch me fight, please.
The way you started that is like in a grocery store whenever they're like somebody was
Yeah.
parked wrong. Can you please report to the
I
front?
found your
Yep.
lost child
Please
Your
come to the
mother is
front.
waiting for you. Please come
at the
to
front
customer
counter.
service. And everyone in the whole store goes, ooh, he's in trouble. A few
No,
moments
if
pass. There is no reply, and then the doors to the stables open, and you hear or you see Emmeline step out. Did you know that they have wyverns here? And she
What?
starts walking over towards you. Yes,
Wait,
wyverns.
okay.
They're quite tame. I was
Hold that
feeding them.
thought.
Do we
I
all
want to
get
know.
wyverns?
I want to know about that after this, but but we got important shit going on right now.
Yes.
Are
What
they
did you say
rideable?
about fighting? I mean, they looked like it. They had saddles in there, bits, all sorts of botting for mounting them.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
I suddenly have a bad feeling with the information.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
you're
Again.
definitely gonna fuck up with
She
that.
sees
eventually.
everybody on the other side and goes, oh. Have we
Kobolds
taken
on
bets?
wyverns.
Just runs over.
Yeah, she pretty much just runs past everyone. Oh, good luck, both of you, honestly. And have we done bets? Is there a pool going?
There's some bets.
There's a 10 on each right now.
I mean, I'll put 10 on Rose. Anybody want to go against?
Fuck yeah.
I'll put 10 on Eodos. Just to
We have,
even
like,
it out.
1,000,000 gold in the hold.
Yeah.
Bet more.
Fine, I'll put 100 on Eodos.
Hey, fuck you.
She kind of looks. Give me a second.
You can even bet gold you don't have. I don't care.
Yeah, we have a
She
giant amount downstairs,
I don't-
like...
Right?
feel comfortable. Fine. 100 gold on Rose. And she smiles, and she kind of has like a little bit of like a like I don't want to use that cold downstairs, but I don't have that much.
I'll just walk over to her and I'll just give her 100 gold. Here you go.
Oh yes, 200 gold on Rose.
Fuck yeah.
All right, so as the bets are laid,
Robert,
you
what's your
guys.
bet?
I'm not betting.
You're no fun.
I don't know these guys well enough to bet them.
Just make a guess.
All
Pick
right,
me.
1 gold on Eidos.
Wow.
All right. Okay, so
You already have the
me-
majority. Don't complain.
I know that there's
I will complain. Alright, fine.
Is someone writing this down, or should I?
I am right now.
Okay.
So right now there's. You said 10 on Eidos.
Robert.
For Robert,
Robert
Robert said
won.
1.
I said 1.
Yeah. He really rolled high there.
Nice,
High bet.
nice. She's not betting.
Like I said, Robert doesn't know your guys' combat abilities enough to make an accurate bid,
That's
or at least
what
one that he's comfortable with.
you don't always need to know the odds for betting.
And it
Okay,
definitely
cool.
helps.
I have the pool. So, Eidos and Rose, go ahead and wherever you would like to start, you can position your tokens, and then we will roll initiative, and we will see who goes first.
I can flip my coin, and then when it activates, you guys start.
Yeah, there's a good one.
When you plunge the entirety of the area in darkness.
Or you're blinded. Whatever you choose.
What? Why don't I? Why don't
How
I just?
about
Or
why
you're
don't-
blinded, he says.
right? Perfect. Yep.
Why don't I do this? And she snaps her fingers, and a shower of sparks just shoots like psst, like a firework out of the tip of her fingertips.
That's probably
And I
better.
just-
Confetti.
Yeah.
You're either blinded by darkness or blinded by light. Choose your
Yeah,
option.
great. How about neither?
You guys good there?
Yeah.
It's like a
Cool.
fucking Old West duel.
Yeah.
As you guys
Oh.
stand ready to draw, ready to engage, Emmeline counts. All right, on my count, 1, 2, and she casts prestidigitation. Sparks go out. Both you guys roll initiative.
Starting out strong.
Hell yeah.
Quite strong. Okay. So as the sparks go off, Rose, you are first off the bat. What would you like to do?
They just grinned at us and just like, alright, fuck it, let's go. And I will okay, my chakram, is that like technically casting a spell if I summon it as one of the things? I can't remember for like casting 2
Yes.
spells.
Yes.
Okay.
As far as that's concerned.
Okay. Then I will start off by snapping forward, pointing at Eidos, and I will cast Bane on him.
Okay.
Or try to.
That's a wisdom save, Eidos.
Alrighty.
We all know you're great at that.
Oh, charisma.
Oh, is it?
Sorry,
It's charisma.
still a natural 1.
I know.
Yeah, still in that one.
So you are currently Bane, which means you're taking a -4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Anything else, Rose?
And then I will unsettling words him for the next turn. As a bonus action.
All right. So as Rose challenges you, the Bane washes over, and you feel yourself become a little bit more sluggish. And then there's this ringing word. It's not an actual word. Doesn't have a meaning or anything. It's just this sense in your mind that's just very unsettling. And that is Rose's turn. Eidos.
I'm unsettled. Alright, well, first, I'm gonna point and snap at Rose and apply my Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
And I would have actually had to move up a little bit to get him with Bane, so.
Okay. It's right there. Good.
Yeah.
All right. So as Eidos starts, you feel these ephemeral black feathers kind of just rest on you ever so slightly.
Right, and I'll also pop my slot boy up right here and then just walk up.
All right. All right. Slot is out. And then it is Rose's turn. And it's
Oh
45
no,
on the slot.
no! I still have an attack.
Oh, you still have an attack. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's still going.
My bad.
Actually, I have two because the slide gets both of his after that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
All right. So you'll have to roll the little things. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh. Was the slot
Yeah, the
flanking?
Yeah,
slide's supposed to be
flank.
behind her.
Okay, cool. I didn't see the pings. Yeah, that hits as the feathers rest on your shoulders, and the slide pulls itself out of the ground in this pool of black shadows, just in like this reverse falling down motion, and roars up. You turn around to look at it, and then turn back just in time to see the Fate Render roaring down into you. You take
Just eat those
38
girls.
points of damage. Didn't you have the Hexblade's curse on that as well?
Yeah, I did. I forgot to turn that on.
So that's another 4.
4. Yep.
All right, so 42 total damage. As the blade cuts into you, and as the blade cuts in, the feathers that just rested on you burn with this just painful, searing energy. 15 doesn't hit, but a 26 does. Another 15 points as you're reeling in pain.
It's actually 16 because it's one higher to hit in damage. It's just it uses that.
Yeah, I know. I need to actually write myself a note of all the things I need to fix because I just don't think about it. Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
But that's another 16 points of damage, Rose, from the slide.
And you can't heal now. I don't know if you were going to heal,
Yeah.
but you can't.
Don't really get that.
And yeah, Rose, it's your turn. That hurt.
Yeah. Okay, well, fuck you. Ow. It's not fair. They'll drop Bane, and I will actually cast slow on both of them instead.
Okay.
And you have a negative
Negative
D8,
D4
not the
and a
D4, because
D.
I don't know if
Oh,
the Bane.
you probably
'cause they're
dropped Bane.
They're both concentration.
Mhm.
So.
Oh, okay.
Unsettling Words is gone because this is your next turn.
It
That's
is.
until the start of your next turn. Yeah.
Well, then I'll do it again at the beginning of the turn.
All right. So unsettling words goes out. Give me a wisdom save for you and the slide, Eidos.
Ready?
And then minus a D8.
Mhm.
All right. So
I don't think he
15.
has a save. That's just a 4 for him.
Okay. All right. Yeah. The slow effect hits both of you as the spell goes out. Rose panics with blood just dripping, like throws the spell, and you just see them become a lot faster. What would you like to do, Rose?
Stares at you, just pointing. Fuck no, ow, no.
Okay. And I think that's it, right?
I think so. Bonus action, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Melee attack. Action. Does it say anything about the speed being halved?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
does, yeah.
We
All right.
have
Cool.
-2 to AC and Dexterity saving throws.
Cool. That's what I was
No
looking for. All right.
reactions, and then you can use action or a bonus action, not both. And then you
Yeah.
can only make one action during the attack action.
So, it's your turn. Everything
Alright.
is moving really quickly around you, and your body is just reacting super slow.
Let me see. What do I want to do? Hmm. Man, I guess I'll use my bonus action to turn my tattoo on.
Bonus action to activate the Eldritch
Yeah. So I
Club.
can't attack this turn,
Nope.
but I can only get 15, and then let me double check the slide speed. He's only 30, so also 15.
And then I think you
All
can
right.
repeat the save.
That's all I got.
Yeah, and then give me another wisdom save from both you and the slod to see if you can shake the effect.
Hell yeah. Didn't realize.
No.
Oh no.
God.
He's rolling so well.
Oh, look at that.
Luckily, the 19 was first because it's also not supposed to be advantage. It wouldn't turn advantage off for some reason.
No. All right. And so as Edos moves towards you, you see him push and step, and then that last step, the magic cracks off of him, and he gets back to his normal movement speed and seems to have shaken the effect of your slow. Same for the slide. Rose.
Stop.
Dude, slow is fucking brutal, but
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
All right, give me another wisdom from both of them.
And unsettling words for the first one.
On Eodos.
I don't
Not
think
that
it
he needed
matters.
it, but
Not that it matters, but make sure
Nope,
you
it didn't
expend
matter
the.
for the other slot.
Nope. So again, everyone's like sitting there, like, what? I mean, is Rose just panicked, just keeps slowing it down. You still have your movement.
yeah, I can't react, so you free to go. My poor
Stop.
slide hanging back.
I mean, he did ask whether you wanted to show off or not.
I mean, yeah, I didn't think he was gonna crit in the first fucking turn.
So.
Well, what'd you expect?
I mean,
my
because
one
if it
gold
wasn't,
piece is looking nice right now.
if it wasn't a crit, it was literally anything but a crit. It wouldn't have hit. But no, natural 20s always hit. Bullshit.
That's the price I paid for that one right before.
Apparently.
Yep.
All right. I think that's
it. Okay.
That's it.
Eodos.
Great.
Step
Slow
back
spell.
here. Grab my boy, and I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if I can cast the spell this turn or not.
Okay.
And
Actually, I
move
think
it.
Rose rolls it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I roll a
Okay.
d20.
Roll. Yeah, Rose rolls it.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
So as Eodos begins casting, I'm guessing Dimension Door.
No.
Doesn't seem like it's taken effect this turn.
And the slide's gonna hold its action.
Okay. The slide's holding an attack for when it moves.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh wait,
I
gotta make
give me
another
another.
save.
No. Just stay.
Nope.
Okay. Good.
And the slide.
One.
Okay.
Now one, boys.
That's for one. All right, Rose, you have a
Okay,
moment's
okay.
reprieve.
I have a fucking turn.
Throw the thing at me. Do an attack.
Okay.
You gotta do something
Yeah, I'm
cool.
trying.
Try.
Do your little shadow blade thing. That's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one is better because spiritual weapon is so confusing. Trying to figure out what it actually is at a higher level. Third level or higher.
I'm
Every
pretty sure
slot
both of
level
them.
above 2.
For every 2. Okay.
Right. Which one's stronger if I do it at the highest, and how many charges is that?
So, spiritual weapon is 2d8. Every.
I need to write down the stuff
Yeah.
for my stupid chakra because it's very confusing.
You cast the spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher. Okay.
Right.
So it's 4th level will be 2d8. And I think Shadow Blade is
4.
Shadow Blade at 4th level is 3d8.
Shadow blade stronger.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Shadow Blade is it actually uses your action to attack with because it's a weapon, whereas spiritual weapon attacks on your bonus action, which leaves your action open to cast spells or do other things. That's
Okay,
the
so
trade-off.
right, if I summon it this turn, and then I could do like the 2 attacks, but not another spell, because I can only do the 1, I think.
If you summon Shadowblade this turn, you'll get 1 attack with it. Because you have 1 single attack action as a bard. You don't have extra
Yeah.
attack.
No, I know,
So,
but versus
and if
like if I did the other one.
if you did spiritual weapon this turn, you would also get an attack with that, but you would then also be able to do a cantrip action.
Cantrip. Okay. All right, then I'll do
That's right.
spiritual weapon
Okay.
side at the maximum whatever charges that I can
Yeah,
do.
so it's 2d8 plus your modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, the 32 hit you.
That was almost the nat 20.
Right?
Yeah.
But no.
So
Okay.
close, Rose.
No.
So close.
So if I cast it at this one, and that's what?
Yes, that
Okay.
is correct. That is correct. It is weird how
Right.
roll 20 does it, but that is the correct way of doing it. So 12
Okay.
points of damage as the
Here, let's go.
chakra.
Oh, because it's in slow mo.
Roll me a concentrate or a constitution saving throw, Eidos.
Yep, I got advantage on those.
Yeah, you're fine.
I got Eldritch Mind specifically for this reason.
All right, so you would still have your action then.
Yeah, I will also vicious mockery him.
Okay. Give me a wisdom save.
Let me turn advantage off.
That is a fail. And you also have disadvantage on your next
on the next
attack roll. All
I
right.
mean, my next action is Dimension Door, so I don't even get to attack. So that's not even that big a deal.
As and give me
Yeah.
another constitution save. You took more damage. You took another. Okay, yeah, you're fine. I mean, it would be a 10, so you know. But yeah. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
Did I already use my movement this round?
No.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, but doesn't matter where you go. I'm going to reach
it
you with
doesn't.
Dimension Door.
That's literally his next turn is just poof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and the Slide are coming. We're friendly. We're allies.
Okay.
All right, right there.
Yeah, we'll pop right here, and the Slide will just. Oops, I still have both of us selected. He'll just use all 15 of his movement, and he'll make his 1 attack.
13 does not hit. No.
All right, and then Wisdom save.
All right, the slide shakes the, or you shake the slow, and
Slide still
does
slow.
not. All right then, Rose, it is your turn.
You're lucky the slot doesn't take a reaction.
Yeah, well, that. Why do you think?
Yeah, if he wasn't slow, he would.
Then, and the chakram, I can use it as a in melee range weapon too, right?
Yeah, I mean it's just like a short
Right.
sword, essentially.
Essentially.
You can stab me with a chakram.
They just hold it like spiked
Human
knuckles and
Hearts
just
would be a
punch
lot
you.
different than actual
Yeah.
just going around stabbing people. No.
No, it does not hit.
Don't forget, though, you got your bonus action. You can move the spiritual weapon at me.
I mean, they're holding it right now.
Oh, you went. I thought you did the spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, all right, I see what you're doing. Okay, All right, we'll clear it up. We'll get something typed up for you later.
Okay.
To
I thought,
really show
I
you.
thought that no matter what I do, the spiritual weapon or the shadow blade, I could like have it in my hand and like throw it.
It no
But I
the
don't
spirit.
know how any of this works.
I know. We'll talk about it after.
Uh-oh.
The shadow blade augments the sock and buskin, so that you actually use it because the shadow blade creates that like actual weapon. The spiritual weapon, because it floats freely in space and can be moved through that spell, as a bonus action, doesn't. You basically, when you cast it, you touch it, and then wherever you want it to appear, it just flickers into life, and
Okay.
because that's how spiritual weapon works.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I know.
it's just shadow blade.
Everything's just confusing.
Oh,
Okay, whatever.
my computer just ran into a problem and it's about to restart.
Oh,
I
good.
know. Well, that's good.
You
Um,
love to see it.
yeah. We'll have you roll a wisdom save. All right. Let's see. Well, your computer does that.
My poor
Actually,
little
you're not
slide is still slow.
here.
I mean, at least I shook it, I guess, but my poor little boy.
Yeah, that slow is nasty too.
I love it, dude. Like, I'm, I don't know, can Warlocks get it? Because if we can, I kind of want to grab it. That seems super handy.
Maybe. I don't remember what classes.
Nope. Bard, sorcerer, wizard. I mean, you could take it with
Well,
like arcane initiate or something like that.
I think you have to pick a first level spell.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's a third level spell.
Haste and slow are both 3rd level.
Yeah, they're both dope.
Eh. All right. Well, while Eidos is doing
so
that,
how's life?
Karen, while you're sorting through the captain's quarters, there's nothing here that, I mean, there's plenty of official paperwork and things that you can use to create your own iteration of this paperwork, showing you guys as the owner as opposed to who is currently listed here, which is Lord Kegram Vog. Um, the captain's name is there. His name, as I pull up a name generator.
Mr. So and so.
Mr. Dude Guy.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. Uh, what? Just can't find the one that I normally use.
His name is Anderson.
Uh, his name is Edric Zingui
Anderson.
Anderson.
Anderson. Anders Anderson.
Is the listed captain of the ship. There's also, people are outlined as the names for their quartermasters, the first mate, the people that aren't constantly being replaced on ships like this. But there's not a big crew. Um, from the paperwork, it looks like at most they maybe had a dozen ship hands working it. Were you looking for anything in particular while you were digging through it? Because it's just sort of like
Any missives or correspondence with the cult would be
there
my
are
first target. Damn it.
no, you don't find anything that would
Mhm.
link them in any way.
Yeah,
Uh,
I guess
from
that one.
everything that you could tell, this looks like an airship, if an airship, or it looks like a limo airship. It's the captain's quarters are nice and well furnished. The whole thing is very well maintained and polished. Um, the cabins beneath, there is a large kind of like luxurious cabin that's bigger than the captain's cabin, and then a smaller section aside from that that just has the hammocks laying in that the crew can sleep in. Um, this looks like it was predominantly used by Vogue to get to and from Parnas from wherever he was, because that's the easiest way in and out of the mountain town.
Mm. Okay. I guess that would make sense. Don't want to leave any incriminating evidence. All right.
All
I
right.
guess I'll leave that be.
Cool.
I'm gonna find something that's gonna be the happiest day of my life. Or
Finally
second
gonna
happiest
nail
day
that
of my life.
bastard to the wall.
Yeah.
I'm almost in. You had to fucking, you know how if you cut something off like a PlayStation and turn it back on, and the external
Yeah.
hard drive have to repair. You had to do that. So
Oh no.
I mean, I'm
Gross.
at I'm like actually logged into it now. Just it's
Okay.
taking a minute because this laptop is
It's all
not the
good.
best, y'all.
Yeah. And
Yeah. So I mean, I know we'll talk about it later, but I was just like, personally, I was under the assumption that it was just a augmented like my chakram, that I could just add like the spiritual weapon damage or the shadow blade damage to it, not that it was like actually casting the spell.
okay.
I think it would make more sense that the Shadow Blade would be an augmentation, and then the spiritual weapon version would just be an extra one where you can just summon for longer
Like,
distances.
because the problem is that like my chakram has the returning property, so if I throw it and it comes back automatically, but if
Mhm.
the spiritual weapon doesn't do that, then that's a little
Right.
confusing.
Well, and when you have the spiritual weapon out, and initially when we had done it, the weapon itself was a +2 weapon instead of a casting focus, because the idea was that you could have the spiritual weapon floating around and attacking like a spiritual weapon does while throwing the physical chakra. But
Yeah.
the the effects that it has, like the changes that we made with Aerith's um artifact, it works better for Rose's class, I
Yeah.
think.
Well, that's the thing, is that we changed it to like just a focus. So I assumed like I don't know. Everything, we keep changing things, and I don't know it well enough to know exactly how everything works, I guess.
Yeah. It
Things to think about.
yeah,
Yeah.
we have to talk about it then, because
Yeah.
yeah, it changes the build of it, because it's useful in both ways. It's useful either as a spiritual weapon, because then you get to attack with it on your bonus, which leaves your action up for you to do the things that Rose is good at: slow, confusion, action like spells. If everything is a shadow blade, then in order for you to use that shadow blade damage, you're going to be using your action, which means you're not going to be able to use those action
Well,
length
okay, wait.
spell.
Can I do an action like spell with spiritual weapon up then?
With it up, yeah, but you wouldn't be able. The spiritual weapon uses your attack. It actually creates a physical weapon that you fight with.
Yeah, but it uses my bonus action. Like, I thought you said that I could only use the spiritual weapon attack and then only a cantrip.
Well, I think that's what he meant, was because spiritual weapon is able to attack on a bonus action, and then if you wanted to cast a spell, it would have to be a cantrip action spell.
Yeah, but then you just said that I could do like a spell like slow or something else at the same time.
Once you have it up, you can cast regular spells. It's just the
That's it.
turn you cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
The
I
turn you
can?
can cast, yeah. Once you've cast spiritual weapon, it's just there, and then in subsequent turns you can continue to move it and attack with it, just
Okay.
like just like any. It's just in that first one where you summon it. That's the expenditure of magical energy and time
Okay.
that
Alright,
represents
well
not
then
being able.
this round I'm definitely not going to use Vicious Mockery, and I'm going to use a spell. If I am allowed to do that.
Well, you already attacked with Sock and Buskin. You swung on me,
Yeah.
remember?
It's still
It was my
that.
turn. It was just my fucking PC.
Yeah, he needed to
No,
make
but
it.
I mean for this attack right here where I missed with the sock and buskin. But if it's spiritual weapon, then it's a bonus action, and you're saying that I can use my action to do a spell.
Yeah, but you just attacked me with the
You
sock and busting.
used, yeah, you used your
Yeah,
chakram to attack. That was your action.
guys, hold on. I'll be right
It's a
back. Okay.
bonus.
And
So
too
what's
bad.
everybody wearing?
um, Sweatpants.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm wearing.
I was gonna say, too bad I don't have a lot of viewers on stream. Otherwise, I would definitely ask them. But oh well. I just have one viewer.
What are
Hey,
you
one's all you
streaming
need,
on?
dude.
Huh?
What are you streaming on?
On Twitch.
I didn't even know you had a Twitch.
Yes, I do.
Send me a link to it.
Don't do it, dude. It's a trap.
uh,
Nah,
I'm
Daniel
still
ain't
gonna
gonna do
do
that.
it.
It ain't a trap. I was just gonna follow you. I like to help people get their followers.
Bitch.
I've got 2 left, Earth.
Well, shit, you getting there?
Trying.
There
I
you go.
can't believe it took. Thank you. Can't believe it took a year and a half to find another one, man.
What what were you looking for?
I'm trying to get all 8 of the milceries before the
Oh.
thing.
Is that event still going on?
Yeah, till 6 p.m. Central Time tomorrow.
Hmm. Are the milceries in the den or
Yes.
oh. Is it just any den or is there specific locations?
It's the same event dens that they've always done. There's specific ones, but there's a lot of them.
Okay. Because I actually did go into Shield and was just looked around into some of the dens. I wasn't sure if it was like the dens where Milcery is supposed to appear, so
No.
I was just running around.
Um,
What
it's
the fuck is going on?
if you are trying to do it, just know that it's the only chance for a shiny besides the normal shiny odds is 5-star raids only for Milcery.
Hmm. But it's in the dens where Milcery is known to appear.
I have no idea. It's like I'm doing one that Milcery is not known to appear in.
Oh.
It's just the event ones. Like, do you remember when we did Zoroark or whatever? When we did that event, and I
The
invited
lightning
y'all to
cat?
it. No, that's Zoroark, the dark.
Oh,
Uh,
the fox one.
yeah.
I forget.
I think you and Hawk joined me for that one.
I'm pretty sure Hawk and
Anyways,
I helped a lot.
yeah. I think anyways, it's those dens, it's the same ones. Every time they do an event, it's the same ones.
Can y'all see me moving my dude around?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was still being goofy or what. Roll20 is not having a good time for me right now. I don't know what the hell is going on.
I think it's because a lot of people tend to make their sessions on Saturday nights, and since it's COVID, they tend to use
Who do they
Roll20
think?
majority of the time.
Who do they think they are? Don't they know we have D&D?
I know, they're such selfish bitches. Oh, I should say that our ranger who has a vested shield, his AC is 29, and his HP is like 140 something or 60 something.
Sheesh.
He's not really lucky with his health rolls when rolling for HP after leveling up. He gets because like Zach's rule is that if you roll a 1, it also counts as max. So the lowest rolls you could get are 2s and 3s, and as a ranger you have a D10. And ugh, Jesus, Daniel. I just saw the fucking chat. Oh my gosh,
Earth,
wow, thank you so much for the sub. Or for the follow.
I joined his thing and said, "Wow, where's my thanks for the follow?"
I don't hear a ping or anything. I don't have that set up yet.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, you dick. But yeah, anyway, he majority of the times when he rolls for his HP, they're usually like 2s and 3s, so he even multi-classed into cleric.
I know how that is. That's why I've taken to I'll roll one level and then take the average the next because I rolled a lot of low and in that little that tournament one. I think it might have been the one for AJ's. I had to re-roll like the same health roll 5 times. That's how many ones I got on the same goddamn roll.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people on my Friday campaign, we re-roll for everything. So I think it's because with the rule of ones are also counted as max really help. And the sad part was that him and our sorcerer Param were the last 2 people to I'm not turning on my webcam, Daniel. They were the last 2 people to choose their items, and they wanted the Amulet of Health, which bumps your Constitution to 19. But since Zach's rule was first come first serve, I already picked it, so
So you
hence my
told
320s and stats. So yeah, well technically when I grabbed the Amulet of Health, it bumped my con to 19, and then he also allowed us to get a gemstone tattoo, which would bump a stat or give us a resistance. The stat bump would be a +1. So I took the gemstone tattoo for that uses a diamond, which bumps Constitution by 1. So
Is
I
this a
got.
one shot y'all are doing?
Well, it was technically a whole campaign, but one of the players used a card from the deck of many things, which broke the entire campaign. So we're doing a one shot where all of our characters are going to be at level 20, and it's basically a one shot of the final battle. So
There you go.
Okay.
did
Sorry
you
about
guys
that.
figure it out?
Yeah, there's been some miscommunication as to how the weapon works. So we're going to, instead of it casting these 2 spells, we're basically brewing the 2 together. It's basically a spiritual weapon that is thrown and returns. So it's a combination of
Mm.
the 2. So it's still a miss for the attack, but instead of doing vicious mockery, um, which wouldn't have worked anyway with Rose swinging a physical chakram, because vicious mockery is also an action. So the whole thing was done predicated on that attack roll being on the bonus action, which is with the miscommunication. So we're going to do a different action. It's still going to be a wisdom save. It's one that Theodos is a bit familiar with.
Eh.
And then we'll get things typed up. So sorry for the interruption there, but yeah.
Well, my wisdom save is a 23, so thankfully I'm actually good at wisdom. It's just every time that spell has come up, I think other than this one fucking time, it's been like a 1 or 2.
Well, would slow and bestow curse. So
Yeah. Which, speaking of, unless, was that a 5th level?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So slow is still up.
So still up on my slide.
It is. Yep, it did not break because at 5th level it doesn't require concentration.
Cool.
Yep.
the slow.
Yeah, they
Right.
cast it at a higher level. Roar.
So if you cast Bestow Curse at 5th level, it doesn't require concentration, so you can have both running.
Yeah.
Oh, you cast so okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
bestow
yeah.
curse. Okay.
Rose was
Yeah.
trying to hit you with a bestow curse. You resisted. So as you dimension doored, the slud attacked, missed. Rose moved around you. Eidos, you shook off the slow effect. Rose slowing down and becoming a little bit easier to track again. Your own speed coming back up. They swung out at you with this glowing chakram that went completely wide and then reached out and put their hand on your shoulder. You felt a surge of energy try to invade into your mind and shook it off. And it is now your turn, Eidos. What would you like to do?
Cool. I will loop around here. Since my slot's only going to have 50 feet, he's got to be able to get in there. I have him move up so that we can just swing. I mean,
All
he's
right,
only
go
got
for it.
one attack because he is still slowed. So
He is. 19 and an 18 do not hit. No.
all right, let me
Ooh.
add these two. And here comes my boy.
22 does not hit.
All right, and that's my turn.
As you swing out with the Fate Render, Rose, who's been looking very winded and tired for most of this fight, because she opened with a natural 20, looks up
Hello.
and sees the blade coming, and as they steel themselves for this final hit that will knock them unconscious, a flash of black energy from the mask deflects the blade. You twist it and come back in for another attack. Flash! Deflected again. Actually, no, that second one, the flash came from the tattoo. So flash from their shoulders, and then the slot, the same thing. It's like all these arcane bursts of protection, just keeping Rose from being damaged. So that is your turn.
They just like narrow their eyes at you and like stab a finger up into your face. It's just like, you fuck off. This isn't how this is supposed to go.
I mean, it's going pretty good. I didn't hit you either of those swings, and it would arguably be a lot worse if I hit you because I have several things up and running. The mask and the tattoo are paying dividends right now.
All right, so that's
Oh, wait.
Eidos' turn. Rose. Huh?
Let me see about the wisdom save for the slide.
Ah, yes. Nope.
9. It's all in 9.
Ouch.
Only a 9.
All right.
At least you're not going for my little boy here.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about him. Okay. They're just gonna
45.
what?
The slide. Whenever I DC'd and came back, the slide's HP had dropped to 45 for some reason.
Oh, weird.
I have not hit him or you.
He's my precious little boy. You slowed me though. That was pretty bad.
Hell, stay slow. And then in saying that, but bonus action, unsettling words again on Eidos. And then I'm going to just make a fist and then pretend like I'm dropping something on the ground right in front of me, and I'm going to, on the both of them, cast confusion.
Okay.
Dropping slow. Because everything's concentration. Whee!
At least
Yay!
my boy's not like moving in slow mo, like it's straight out of a movie anymore. All right, what am I rolling here?
Probably another wisdom save, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, another wisdom saving throw.
All
Minus
right.
5.
Okay.
So
So,
20.
God damn.
were you hitting both of them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was.
The
Oh, the
slot's
slot.
only got 11. He's confused.
Okay. All right. So the slot is confused as the spell takes effect. All right. And your bonus action?
I already used that, but I will use a free action to kick Eidos in the
that's
shin.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Eidos, it's your turn.
I was also going to use my movement again to... I was just going to
okay.
use my movement again to move around again.
Okay,
Okay.
so but
Everyone's just
But-
twisting around each other.
now that my boy's not flanking with me, I've got to turn advantage off. So
There's
Here's
at
the
least that, I suppose.
19 does not hit.
all right. do my charges cap at 5? How high do they go?
It caps at your proficiency bonus.
So 4.
4 right now. Yeah. If I remember correctly, a lot of things when it came to those were wrapped around your proficiency.
Okay. Then
Yep,
for the
displayed
second
4
one,
charges
since I've been getting cursed and everything, you're just gonna kind of nod like this is a lot tougher to hit than I thought. So he's gonna turn Great Weapon Master off and swing.
Okay. Is he
Oh.
17? No.
That's
As he
only
drops
17.
out of his main like brutal just combative stance into that tight controlled stance that you've seen him enter before, he swings and you twist back out of the way and the blade goes
No, I
wide.
got
Now, what do I have to roll for the slide?
D8.
a
Alright.
D10.
D10. Yeah, D10.
At least
Sorry.
for mine, I think.
3 creature.
The creature doesn't move or take action this
No, that's
turn.
1. Okay, yeah, it doesn't move or take action. So yeah, your slide just sort of stands there, just like staring at his claws, going, "Man, why do they call them fingers? They don't even fing. Oh, there they go."
Let's see. Do I want to do anything else with my bonus action? I don't think
That's
I
true.
have.
You do have
Nah.
options. All right. And Rose, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Okay. Can I use spiritual weapon on bonus and a cantrip?
As long as the cantrip is an action-length cantrip.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. 1, 2. Fuck. Spiritual weapon.
Hell yeah.
On Eidos? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, on Eidos.
All right. 15 points of damage as they swing out at you with the. Is it the sock or the buskin right now? Is it the shadow or?
The
'Cause I
happy
know it's a
one?
spiritual weapon,
The
but did
happy
you
one.
pull the happy one or the sad one?
The happy one is the
Okay.
spiritual weapon one.
And go ahead and make that dex save. Because I'm
Yeah.
gonna kick the fire
Hey.
at you
Saving
real
throw.
quick.
No.
Ignore the
The hex.
The
force.
hex, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
That
close.
was
Ooh,
great.
no.
15 fire.
Oh no. As Rose swings out with the spiritual weapon, finally getting into the groove of things, hitting, like, has a smile, you speak your infernal command, and flames just erupt from you, wash over Rose, and they just sort of spin and fall to the ground. They still have a little bit of a smile on their face, like tiny little half-cracked grin, but seem to be unconscious on the ground right now.
Wait,
Hey.
was that?
That was it.
Wow.
I
That
shall
math
take my 2
that
gold.
math does work, dude.
As
It
Ken, go
does.
ahead and roll me your whatever level you're casting Cure Wounds at. As Fafnir flies over and lands on Rose and just starts like sniffing at their face, and then with like a little robot tongue, I guess, just gives you a little like lick on the forehead, and you come back to consciousness with 8 hit points.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
what
the
fuck.
the combination of a tattoo and the mask with a bard is fucking sick, dude. We got to get you on the front lines. Eidos is saying this. We
I
got to get you on the
tried.
front lines, Rose.
The past 3 battles I have tried.
Let's see. So paying out the winners, everybody who bet on Eidos, which was
Me.
And
Aerith,
me.
Robert,
Robert getting that
and
fat
There was
two
a
paying
third
off.
one.
Yeah.
Fred bet on Eidos. So each of you get 70 gold. As
All because
Emily,
Emily. Yeah, she was the one.
yeah, Emily's like, hands the 100 gold that Aerith had given into the pot. She's like, I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, she just pulls it out of like her little share from this. Like, I'll just refill that from downstairs, I guess. And
Yeah, that's fine.
then walks over to Rose. Says, you all right? That looks at Eidos. That was pretty brutal. That's
No,
one hell of
dude,
a way to start the fight.
they're fine.
Looks
Did
at
you
the
see?
slot
They
that's still
shut me
just
down.
standing there.
Yeah, they shut me down like 3/4 of that fight. Are you kidding me? That was fucking sick. Like, I cannot stress enough how dope the control is, and we need them on the front lines. You might have to take out a life insurance policy on Rose. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, don't do that. And she looks at Rose. Don't do that. Don't joke
Rose
about
Rose
that.
is just sitting on the ground, just grumbling. Just I don't know if I sanctioned having like friendly combat with friends, but no, what?
Huh.
What's up?
What?
What?
What were you saying?
In the butt?
Rose is saying don't, or Emmeline's saying to Rose, don't die again, and don't joke about taking out life insurance policies on each other and dying. Can't. She looks at both of you. You, how are you even aware of how long you were gone? What did it feel like to you?
A whole lot of nothing for a lot. Kind of
We
hard to wrap your head around like not existing, and then suddenly there's a little spark of consciousness flooding back in, you know. But it
yeah,
wasn't
we
fun.
kind of just we did the battle. We got to talk to some people, and then we were back. That was about it.
She looks at you and she's hurt a little bit and a little angry. It was a lot harder for me and for us out here. We had to wrap our minds around the facts that you all died permanently. We couldn't get your bodies back, and there was no way we were going to be able to afford the resources or access to a true resurrection. There's nothing. We had to
Right.
accept that you were all gone.
Now we can.
Gee,
I'm
thanks.
still not on board with using the Horde for personal gains. I still think that it should go back to the people of the Sword Coast that it was taken from. But
Rose just kind of
us,
like frowns and stands up and like brushes off their pants and just like looking at Emily, just like, look, we didn't choose to do this. We didn't choose to get killed. And the fact that you guys had to deal with it, I didn't know that was going to happen.
she kind of like helps you stand up. It's like, I'm not blaming you, and I'm not angry at you. I'm just saying, don't joke about it. My heart, I can't, I can't, I don't want to even
Um,
think about that.
what else can we do but joke about it? We got shit to do, and if it kills us again, they just kind of shrug. It's just like, we have to stop. It just vaguely gestures out around to all of it.
Everything, yes.
Yeah.
We kind of don't have a choice. Like, it's joke about it, or get all depressed and mopey, and it's not even worth doing.
You're right.
Right. We could go back and we could lay low and be safe, and then,
The world ends.
the world ends.
You wouldn't be the people I know you are if you did that. So, you're right.
We were joking about it, but none of us have any intention of dying. Don't worry.
Again.
Good.
Like, not to,
Yeah, I don't want to die if I can help. I've done it twice now, and I don't need a third. I'm pretty sure my patron is not happy that it's happened the one time, let alone twice. So I don't want to think how mad she's gonna get if we fuck up again.
Didn't she say that she, no, just in general?
It was she didn't really talk very much, but it was very heavily indicated that yeah, that was probably gonna be it.
Nah.
One shot, one opportunity.
Yeah, without like it was kind of like a unless you guys can intervene on your own, that was it. That was all that she was gonna let them do. Otherwise, it's up to the mortals because that's the way of fate. That's
Yeah,
how things have.
she's not really into the whole interceding. She's more about the let the things play out as they will. and stop the things that are gonna fuck that up. So she's not gonna be happy if we fuck up. So let's just not fuck up, guys.
It's fair. Ah, well, in that regard, what's our next move?
Well, first, Rose just like kicks Eodos in the shin as hard as I can,
He
which is
just
not very hard, probably.
he just doubles over, and as he does, you can see in the background the slide just doubles over too.
Roll deception.
For me or the slide, because I don't think the slide's gonna be
Both?
good.
Both, yeah. Actually, if the slot is joining you on it, roll me a deception from you and charisma from the slot. Okay.
You will be happy to know that that's not this thing's strong suit. Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Well, you say that.
There go your double
Double math.
18s.
Right? Double fucking 20s.
Emily looks down and goes, huh, "What? What? Why didn't you kick him like that while you were fighting? You could have taken the other one out."
Wow. Can I roll an insight check to see that?
If
make
what? On who?
I mean, I full-heartedly believe the slod, but
Yeah.
unsure about Eodos.
Roll me insight on Eodos.
Okay.
Yeah, no. It looks like he's like, ah, ah, and like
Fucking
holding
Peter
where you
Griffin.
kicked him, and he's like sucking his teeth hard, and it looks like you hit him pretty hard. And Emmeline's got this concerned look on her face, like, why? Like, is he gonna be okay? And even the slide, even though he's not really making it, he's making like, "Ah." He's also holding his shin and just doing the exact same rocking motion.
I was saving it for the end of the fight.
It was a one way to end it. All
Aha!
right. She looks around. Where's Ken? Did he not want to watch? I mean, it makes sense that Han didn't want to, but
he's probably off building something. You might need to go put eyes on him. He could turn.
that's
He
yeah.
I
could
mean,
put guns on things that don't need guns.
This
For
is-
being
he's
honest.
he's paying enough
Dragon.
attention that his thing is here and points to the little dragon.
Yes. It does look like something along the lines he would make. I mean,
I guess
should
he just
we?
doesn't like us enough to want to join.
Or
They
maybe
just like
he's
sigh
trying,
dramatically.
or maybe he's trying to find information on the cult.
Nah,
Maybe
that
he was
doesn't
trying
sound
to be
right.
productive.
Nah.
Speaking of, what are you guys doing now? The fight has concluded. What do you do from this point on? It's past dusk. It's probably about 8:30 at night. You have the castle to yourselves. There are cloud giants upstairs with a few ogres, and there are about 40 or so kobolds running around that are just performing basic tasks. Like you'll walk out and see just like four of them shoulder to shoulder pushing brooms along, just like in this very coordinated effort to keep the entire lower courtyard clean and all of like the barracks for the cultists and all of the areas that were created for the cultists use clean and spick and span. So
What time is it now?
8:30, 9. Emmeline's gonna go back to the wyverns because she wants to go hang out with them some more.
I kind of want to check out the wyverns just to see if kobolds can ride on them.
I mean, you're in luck.
Okay.
Kobolds can ride on a lot of things because they are inherently small.
They are. That's one.
That'd be frightening. Just a bunch of kobolds with crossbows riding on wyverns, and then in the background there's also Fred with the crossbow mounted on his back with a kobold on that as well.
Kobolds everywhere.
Yes.
Kobolds the whole way down. So, all right. So what's the plan? What are you guys doing? What's next on the docket for the Wanderers of Starlight?
I guess I'll go check in with Ken, see how his stuff is going.
I'll say he filled everyone in where he was. It makes sense for Ken to be like, I'm gonna go airship. so he's pretty easy to find. Um, let's see. You would probably be. I mean, the desk is very well maintained, Ken. There's not a lot of just like it's not chaotic. Vogue, it seems, likes to hire people that keep things tidy and like that perfectionist level. The documentations that you found are pretty much it. There's some other documents on just like wages to be paid out, awaiting approval, doc fees, things like that, but nothing, nothing that you had been looking for in reference to the cult. And as you're just like looking through that last paper, the door opens and Eodos enters the ship looking for you.
He comes in kind of rubbing the shin still, because even though he's joking, it always hurts to get fucking hit in the shin.
Always does. That
Yeah,
fucking
I don't
nerve,
know.
man.
Like, what's the unarmed like damage?
It's like
Just
your
one.
Because they
shield
were
It's
is
one
definitely
plus
four.
strength.
cool. So 1.
You'd also have to roll like a 19 to hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
Alright.
comes limping in, just checking in, seeing if anybody needs anything, what you found, that sort of thing.
Oh, I ain't found shit. Just your typical airship documentation. I was hoping to find something on the cult, but fucker's thorough.
Yeah, it didn't sound like they really trusted him enough to give him information whenever we were in that convoy. That dude was kind of a dick to him, which I mean, rightfully, fuck that guy. But I don't think they would really give him too much info if they could help it.
Yeah, they probably just used them to transport their paraphernalia or their stuff.
Yeah,
And
I
once
mean,
they're done,
we still got to get to the bottom of that. We got to take this guy out of the equation entirely.
yeah, and whoever else he sinked his teeth into. Uh, but yeah, I got my tools ready. I should have my tools ready by now, so I can get started with forging documents and gotta figure out a name for the ship.
Yeah, I'm not so hot when it comes to that, so I'll leave that to you. Good luck. I'm also not good with tools, but seems like you got it all under control. So I guess I'll get out of your hair.
All right. I mean, I ain't really doing too much.
I mean,
Just got
if you need a hand with anything, just let me know. But otherwise, I'll leave it to you. I'm really good at swinging a sword, not so much at swinging a hammer or turning a wrench.
I got you. I think Emmeline was the one that's supposed to be naming the ship, so I guess if you could, whenever you get a chance, let her know that I'm looking for her.
Yeah, okay. I'll go let her know.
Yep. You you head out to find her now?
Yeah, I'll go. I
Okay,
can't
so
really
you
help her. Any
make
way
your
I
way
can be
back up
helpful.
the rope ladder, the Jacob's ladder that they have kind of set up to climb up and down from where the ship is in the water and where the castle is. Go through the gate, past Arvustia and Fred, and over towards the stables. As you walk in, you can see Emmeline. She has what looks to be like a large, just chunk of meat from like a boar or something, and she's holding it in her arms. And she walks over to a stall and kind of lifts it up and goes, ah, and drops it in. You hear, and she's just sort of smiling, looking at it like they're so cute.
He actually laughs out loud as he sees that. Like, okay. I don't know
Yeah.
too many people that call wyverns cute, but I
I
mean,
don't know.
that's something.
Have you not seen Fred?
There's
Is
something
he
about
not
them.
cute?
And as you walk into the stables, you can hear that it sounds like there are 3 wyverns in here, in individual stalls. There are a couple of like in this initial entryway. There's a couple of saddles, bits, things. Well, it's not really a bit. It's a bridle. You don't want to put your hand anywhere near a wyvern's mouth. It's a bad idea. But it goes around their face to help you steer it. So it's got all the accoutrements for getting them serviceable. And she's just sort of like watching it and feeding it. And, what's up, Eidos?
Uh, Kim was wondering if you had any ideas on the name yet. I mean,
name.
no rush. It looks like you're having a good time out here. Mm.
Oh shit! For this. Oh, what was it that Rose said earlier? Starship? I mean, it kind of works. We have a very starry theme. I don't know. Just doesn't it doesn't feel complete, does it? Like it's missing something. Let me think on it. This is gonna be a so fighting the urge to make the
Hey, I mean, listen, if you're cool with the Starship, I've got no no
no,
objections.
no. I mean, I think it works, but it works more of like a the first part, and I don't know. There's just something about it. I feel like there should be more. But we'll start there and go from there, maybe. I don't know if anybody
Yeah,
has any
we've got a
ideas.
pretty strong
This
start.
whole enterprise is just very.
Oh, I got one.
It's all very overwhelming for me.
Ignoring the innuendos.
The innuendo. It's been innuendo for the last 5 minutes. I
I
just
know.
blatantly said it. But no,
No,
we'll.
I mean, while I'm here, can we ride these? Are they trained, or were they in the process of training them?
I it everything that I can see looks like they rode them. Um,
How did
I mean,
giants ride the wyverns, or was it the cult?
it was the cult. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not there, but it was just a very
Yeah.
weird like. Hold on.
No, pretty much
They
everything
Interesting.
tie one
on
to each foot.
this middle level is
Just
built
cult stuff.
for the
Okay.
cult. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost entirely cult. They took over this whole section of the castle and set the cloud giants upstairs.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, she's like, well, I mean, watch this, and she tears a chunk off of it, like this large strip of meat off of the bone, and she just sort of holds it out with the big floppy end towards it, and it comes up to her and gently sniffs it, and then takes it from her hand really gently and pulls it and then goes back into just ravenously tearing apart the chunk on the ground. They seem pretty tame.
Huh? Is it just the three?
That's all I found, yeah.
I mean, it
Far as I know.
probably wouldn't be a good idea, but maybe we could get a fleet of wyverns. It looks like there's plenty of stables that are unused right now.
It's possible. I mean, it would be at least a good way to do aerial patrols. We could get a good look at the area around here from up high. The airship has provided me a new respect for a higher vantage point.
And I bet some wyverns would be a little bit less noticeable than the big ass ship flying, huh?
Yeah, probably. It's the difference between a horse and a cart.
Well, I guess that's something to think about. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I've done a lot of horseback stuff, not a lot of wyvern back. Is it the market the same? Could we just go up and purchase them, or
Yeah, it's just any random corner store.
No, I don't think so. At least not up and down the coast anywhere I've been. Normally, when you sell livery, you don't want wyverns. They tend to eat the other products.
Hmm.
Yeah.
well, we'll keep this in mind. And that honestly, that sounds like a pretty solid idea. It was like the fact that it would be dope as hell to go flying around on a wyvern aside. Like it does sound tactically like a handy thing to have.
Yes, I agree on both counts. All right, well, let me go talk to Ken, see if we can figure out what to name that pile of junk that actually no, it's rather nice. I just, Rose told me about Vogue and
He just skis the whole thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
he ruined that. It sounds like Ken's gonna whip it up so that it is not even recognizable compared to what he had it. So we can just wipe every bit of evidence he was ever involved completely off. So,
good, good. And as you say that, you realize it's going to take quite a bit of work. There's, in addition to just the paperwork, the ship's hull is relatively recognizable. It has a lot of angel iconography on it, including a like
What a
masthead
tool.
of
oh
an
yeah,
angel.
Don't worry, we our boy's gonna whip up some blueprints. He's gonna put. I mean, and it's not gonna be an overnight thing, but
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
gonna put in that work. We're gonna. He's that asshole's never getting this shit back, and if we can help it, we need to stop him from being involved in any business of the coast entirely.
Well, he's associated with the cult, which all counts. It seems like he is, according to you all. I agree. We have to stop all this, whatever this is. They have been far too blatant for far too long to not have powerful people protecting them, and we need to root them out.
Yeah, like first and foremost, we've got to set up a network of intelligence to try to get to the bottom. Because I'm I'm with you on getting the gold, all this stuff back to the people, back to where it needs to be. But we really cannot do that until we suss out who can or can't be trusted. Because if we just start disseminating this, it's just going to go back into the wrong hands and get funneled out.
I agree. Hold on. She starts like searching through her bag. It's like, I know I wrote it down somewhere, and she pulls out a piece of paper with a name of a tavern from Baldur's Gate. Uh,
Why not put some fake gold in it and just give that out freely and see where it goes?
Like like those fucking when robbers rob the banks and they have the little pouch that
The marked
explodes into
bills.
blue dye.
Yeah, pretty
Marked
much.
bills. Marked
We could
gold.
do
uh,
that, or
Marked
something
gold.
similar to that.
I mean, we could. That is also like if we release a small amount of it, we can try to track where it goes for real.
a possibility. I
Let's give it
did
to
run
the
into.
aristocracy. See what they do with it.
Oh yes, I'm sure that they would definitely give it to the people.
Definitely.
Um, but she pulls out like a note that she had written down. It's like, I had gotten into contact with another one of your allies, Jamna something. God, I can't
Yeah.
remember her last name now. Uh,
We never
but
do it anyways. Wee.
we we caught up with her on our way north. Um, uh, and she has agreed to reach out to her mutual friends. Said she was good at finding answers. But your talk of getting some sort of clandestine network made me think of at least that, somebody who is capable of finding answers. And she told me that if I ever needed to meet with her, to leave word at, what is the name of it? Three Old Kegs in Baldur's Gate.
All right. Eidos will look over at Robert. Just help me remember that because this is a great lead. She is the per. I guess I should. Well, I, I don't want to say too much because I don't know how much they want, like told about them. But they're the perfect group to try to gather information. They got hands in a bunch of pots.
Gotcha. 3 old
Good.
kegs.
Yep. It's literally it's a piece of paper with a quickly scribbled note that just says Jamna, Three Old Kegs, Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, we might need to let the rest of them know, but that might be our next stop.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go check in with Ken. See if we can get this paperwork done, so wherever we end up, we can actually, dock at. And she heads out to the
We'll
airship.
probably want who's ever with Jamna on the council as well that they're making. That way it'd be more efficient.
I don't know that we can put Jamna on the
Yeah.
council. If that's
I'm
already
not saying
established.
Jamna on the council, but like the leader of her associates on the council. That way we at least
Again,
have like a closer point
sure.
of
I think
contact.
it's already established though. I don't think
Are
we
they in the
can
council?
add people.
Yes,
Oh,
the council was individuals were summoned from across the city states in the Sword Coast. Various guilds were also invited, powerful nobles, and each invitee was also invited to bring a number of advisors, defenders, various things.
And
The
we're
city states.
100% sure that they're all good.
Oh no, no.
Absolutely not.
I believe that a majority of them are seeking to end the conflict and do have the greater good, maybe not at heart, but at spleen. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Nobles, but no, it is something that is established, and the invites have gone out. They went out about 3 weeks ago, actually.
And we have a
So
way to check their intent,
I
like
do not.
the spell or whatnot.
Well, I mean, there are arcane devices capable of forcing truths, but they can be resisted and circumvented, so they aren't used in official business, honestly. The magic can muddle the political landscape as much as it helps it, so
That's why we have to get to the bottom of this because
unfortunately.
without evidence, even if like we know that asshole is definitely part of the cult, even if only like superficially in the whole like moving product or supplying gold. We know he's there, but without concrete evidence, they're not going to listen, and we're probably going to get short end of the stick. I would say. So,
So why not just kill them?
I mean, trust me, if I see him at any point, it's on site. Like, I mean, I'm gonna
Alright.
try to run into him outside of this council thing because I'm not trying to stir up trouble. But believe me, that is high priority.
Alright.
But I mean, it's not as much as I want to fuck his whole world up. Yeah, we will, but there's more than just him that we're gonna have to figure out, you know. So we gotta get an idea of who we can or can't trust.
Understandable. I was just wondering if we already had a plan in mind for determining who we can trust or not.
Honestly, right now, the current plan is get a hold of Gemna and see what her people can do. Because
Gotcha.
I mean, we're kind of flying blind at this point. We know their overall goal. And we know a couple of key players, but beyond that, we're a little understaffed. We're like 5 people, so we really gotta get our feelers out. Really
there, are,
get to the bottom of it.
there are 10 of us. You're not alone.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate that.
I guess
Like,
we got
I know
10
that sounded
skulls.
sarcastic, but I'm being genuine. Like, there's
I
there's only a handful of us, so like, none of us intend to die. None of us intend to fuck up. But like, we need everyone we can, all hands on deck, because this is a global thing now. So
it is. Yes. Yes. Uh, all right. Well, we'll discuss the next move. Let's get this ship some paperwork drawn up for it. I think I have a name. I liked that word. And she kind of like mutters to herself a little bit as she walks out of the door. She's just sort of like talking to herself just a little bit under her breath. Does anybody go with her, or what are Robert and Nietos doing now?
I've got to be
I'm
real.
going to
I
find Ken because I need to ask him something.
I don't know if Robert wants. I'm really tempted to try to get on one of these.
I was gonna say I'm about to jump on one of these.
Do you guys
How
want
about
to?
we might as
I
well.
definitely want to try. Yeah,
Might as
Okay.
well have some fun with
Are,
them.
are either of you proficient in animal handling?
Actually,
I am not, but I have two. Not to
Boy.
mention, yeah.
I am proficient in land vehicles.
Ah, there you go. All right, both you guys roll me animal handling then.
Definitely
Let's
not a
see.
land vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Eidos, you have worked with horses a lot in the past, and while the saddle is very different in some ways, there are parts that latch around the front of the chest. It's kind of like I know this is probably going to make no sense to every person in this chat except for me, but it's more of a Western saddle than an equestrian saddle. It goes around the front of the chest to kind of lock the saddle on.
As you said that, I just hear the sound.
Uh, you what you notice is you look over the equipment and you're like, okay, that looks roughly like a saddle, and you walk up to the door and the wyvern's in there. It had just finished eating. It was kind of just curled up in the corner in this big pad of straw that doesn't really smell very good. It kind of has this very acidy smell to it. And as you walk in, its head lifts up and it gets up onto its back legs and its hands on the front claws with the wings on the ground and just sort of like lowers its back. Seems to be very well trained. You get the saddle put onto the back of it and start putting straps on. Robert, you grabbed the wrong thing.
Oh boy.
You grab a saddle, but it's one that's way too big for the one that you're riding, essentially. It was one that was designed for like a two-person wyvern, something that was supposed to have like somebody on the back with a crossbow while another person's on the front. And just following Eidos's advice or example, you walk in, same deal with the wyvern. It's also kind of curled up and it looks at you and sees the saddle and doesn't really like what it's seeing because the saddle is bigger than it is. For the most part, it goes like down its spine and past it. And as you walk up to it, it pulls back, and you're just like, well, no, take the saddle. And you try to put it on. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Lovely. Dex.
You pull your hand back out of the
Not
way.
fucking one.
Oh my god.
You take 7 points of piercing damage as the wyvern snaps down onto your hand and makes you drop the saddle, and then it puts its head back down and it's just watching you. As you're like attaching the straps, you hear a snap and a clank of metal, but nothing beyond that.
That was irritating.
Everything good?
Yeah. What's your? Do you want me to help you with your saddle? Then you help me with mine.
I mean, sure. If that's what it takes, I definitely want to at least try to see if we can ride one.
All right.
But this one seems pretty well trained.
All right. Well, this one decided to want to bite me. Piece of shit.
Whoa!
So you guys are gonna work together?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk off and help you.
Okay. All right. You get Eidos all situated. It has like a bridle that kind of goes around the forehead and the face and around the sides of the jaws before it attaches with reins that can go back to where the saddle is. Getting Eidos set up, you then go into Robert's. You guys can each both roll me animal handling, or someone can do it with advantage. It's up to you.
We have the same, so I would say let's
Yeah.
just both roll it and see if we can.
All right.
Better.
Yeah, that's much better. All right.
Less.
Slightly
Yeah,
better.
working together. So as soon as you walk in, Eidos, you look down and you're like, that saddle's way too big. And you get it out, you get Robert set up with the right equipment, and this time the wyvern is much more open to the idea. He lowers his back and lets you get everything situated. You get the saddle nice and secure, strapped on. You give it a few good tugs. Everything looks good.
All right. I guess I just didn't like the big saddle. You're still a piece of shit, but
I mean, that's
more
kind of on
understandable.
you. I don't think these don't look like the right size for two.
All right. Well, I'm used to horses and carriages and whatnot, not to flying wyverns. All right. Let's get these guys outside and flying about.
Okay, you guys lead them out. I think well, no, actually, you can just lead them out, and this whole area is open above you. There's nothing above it, so you can just take off from the lower courtyard. As you're leading them out, we're gonna switch over. Aerith, you get to Ken before Emmeline has a chance to. So as you go in, Ken he's not so much as looking through paperwork anymore. He's already kind of sorted through everything. What would you be doing now, Ken, after you've looked through the drawers and kind of dug through most of the
Like
captain's
going out
office?
to the deck to get to figure out I should probably remove that, replace that. Probably need to make a new mode
Okay.
of that. Blah blah blah. You know that.
All right. All right. So yeah, as you approach the airship, or you leave the gate, Orvustia gives you a nod, and Fred gives you a nod. You climb down the rope ladder into the airship that's floating just gently in the water beneath you. Ken is walking around the top deck, just has his notebook in his hand and is just making little notes and sketches of changes and things.
Hi Ken. Are you busy?
Uh, not really. Just make some notes. What's up?
Well, I was gonna ask if you know if it's possible to make a weapon that can use what's the phrase I'm looking for? Um
No,
No
sorry.
one knows but you.
I
I don't know
had it.
what
I
you're
had it
intending
in
to
my
do.
head. I had it in my head, but I just brain farted right now.
Oh
uh,
no.
On?
if I'm just gonna explain it out of game. If it's possible to make a weapon that will use intelligence other than strength or dexterity,
Uh,
that's my question.
Smart
um,
sword.
Smart sword.
I mean, it's up to you, Ken, because literally there's only one class that does that, and it's Artificer.
I
I
mean,
don't
That's why I'm
exactly know
asking.
how it works. I describe it in Cray as a natural affinity for arcane and the ability to just like manipulate magic a little bit better. Otherwise, I don't know why he's capable of swinging around a giant bitey great sword. So I will leave that explanation up to you and
well,
whatever narrative choice you'd like to make.
Not exactly going for a
well, the
great sword,
way
but sure.
certain weapons, when crafted and enhanced, when equipped to the person, it links with their biometrics. So basically, it kind of just it syncs to the wielder. Uh, I mean, I guess I could regurgitate what I was taught, but I don't know if you can make any sense of it.
Well, we can definitely get back into town and ask the other, like blacksmiths or in magic, shop people, get their
I
opinions on it,
mean,
and I can definitely go to the libraries and see if there's any information.
Make him a
uh,
sword with a USB cord. Just plug it in.
honestly, no disrespect
It's just a
to
USB sword.
yeah,
Yep.
no
Would you use
disrespect to
like
the
USB-C, micro?
yeah, no disrespect to the blacksmiths and arcane magic users of the Sword Coast, but honestly, you're probably not gonna find anyone that knows how to do that except for a master artificer. And the only one I know, last time I heard of him or seen him was in Candlekeep, but he could be
You
Hmm.
anywhere.
you know of possibly one more because you know Sid's work and you know that pool you found in the horde is not his work.
Yeah. Oh wait, shit! And I pull out Azdaja. I was like, we could figure out who made this, and if we could probably we could find this person, whoever made this badass thing, we could probably ask them about it as well.
Would there be a way to find him?
Uh, Jamna.
Fair.
Jamna,
The
the answer
answer
to
to all our
everything.
questions.
Yep. Poor
Well,
little like fucking halfling.
it still doesn't hurt to,
Or
go
gnome.
back to town and get some opinions.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's always opinions and second opinions is always a great thing.
Hmm.
So,
Also, have you guys figured out a name for this thing?
uh,
no, I left Emmeline in charge of the name.
as
I
you're saying that, you hear behind you thump, and I think I've got it. What were you saying, Earth?
I was gonna say I do have a suggestion, but
No, go ahead, please.
I was gonna say, or call it the Dragon of Starlight, just to piss off the cult.
Hmm.
Or
Too
Hmm.
many
Starlight
too many
Dragon.
syllables.
Starlight Dragon. I like that one. I was gonna go with Starlight's Enterprise, since this is a very This is a very strange endeavor that we're setting ourselves on, and I believe that this ship will be, if not
I'm getting a
useful,
weird sense of
central to our
cringe
success.
right now. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
I know, it's great.
Mhm.
You have to love the puns.
I'm not a
But no,
sci-fi nerd.
I I
Well,
like either
that's
one.
your problem.
I know.
Starlight Dragon is also honestly going from the Angel's Grace to the Starlight Dragon would be a very, very applicable change and could make for some interesting stylistic decisions. So
Sounds
it's up
like
to
a
you, Ken.
weird drug trip.
Let's call
Rose,
it
Well,
I
you
think
guys figure it
Rose,
out.
are you
I put
trying to
in my
sleep?
two
What are
cents.
you doing, Rose?
I'm sorry. No, Rose is not in actual any of these
Rose is
conversations.
not in any of
I was
these.
I
about
So,
to
like,
say,
what
where
know.
the fuck
I'm
are
just
you?
what
bored.
is Rose doing?
That was so
Uh,
sexy. What are you doing, Rose?
What are you doing?
they locked themselves into Resmir's room, and that is the last time anyone has seen them.
Do you want to send me a message as to what you're doing in there?
Sure.
Okay, cool. All right. So back
call it
to
big
the
ship.
ship. Yeah.
Mm, well, I already have affinity for dragons, so I'm already biased towards Starlight Dragon. But I already promised Emmeline that,
No,
hey,
no. It. This is for you. This is. I mean, I guess it's for the endeavor itself. But if you think, and I agree with Aerith that um appropriating dragon as a positive thing, in addition to seeking out other dragons that might be open to an alliance with us, could help swing the favor of the Sword Coast, because recent weeks have shown a increase in dragon activity, and so uh, the chromatics are not making a good name for themselves. Not that they ever really did have any good name, but dragons at least had, in some way, a neutral. You know, there's some good, there's some bad. For the most part, all we've been seeing are the bad. I'm not sure where the metallics are or what they're doing, but the chromatics have been very active lately,
hmm,
bringing another dragon of good into this battle could, yeah, could be very nice.
I see. Well, with your permission, I guess, yeah, I think I would like to go with that.
All right then. You finish your documentation, getting everything pretty well uh set up. Let me see. As Emmeline looks over it, yeah, looks good to me. I can't see anything that I would change. I mean, I don't know much about, titles and docking slips. This is also very much for an airship, so we will have to dock at an airship port if we wanted to. Or I guess we could use the waters. It would just dock as an airship.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
All right. Well, I was just coming to offer you that little nugget of information, but it wasn't even needed. So, what is up with that door that's all melted shut? Do we? Is there
Um,
anything useful in that room? I mean, this
no,
seems like.
nothing useful in that room, and I'll just like walk away.
She looks at Ken. Is, what's
Melted,
in there?
melted door?
It's the one with the
The
children.
Yeah, it's the one that you guys fought
Oh,
Thune
oh,
and the dragon.
no, it's an old like empty storeroom. We got attacked in there, so we melted the door shut for defense.
Roll me deception.
I'm gonna eventually be able to smell it.
Don't
It's
say
already
that.
melted. It's already hardened.
Hey, Ken goes faster.
See ya. He just runs out.
That's how Ken rolls deception. He just
Zoom.
rolls out. She looks at you and kind of like narrows her eyes. Okay. You all are not telling me everything, and I don't like it, but I trust you, so okay." And she turns and heads up the rope ladder.
I feel bad.
All right.
You're
Aerith, as
talking to
you
yourself.
climb up the rope ladder, you see what looks like Eodos and Robert out in the lower courtyard. They have each a wyvern on a lead. Uh, they are working on getting their feet into the stirrups. The wyverns are kind of like lowered onto the courtyard, and they are climbing onto their mounts as you walk past the gate. Orvus just leaning against the interior of the gate, watching them from a distance. She's like, "I think they're insane, but you know."
Mm,
Fair. That's fair.
What you got there? A smoothie.
I meant the other thing.
A sword.
Never mind. And I'm just gonna go find a room and start my my long
Okay, so you
rest.
just find a place to rest. On this floor, there are a few rooms that you can end up in. You know of Resmir's room. There's the kitchens, which are usually pretty warm. There's a storage room. There's another bedroom that you guys never really searched that was on the map, and then there's this big open like central room right there.
Is this like considered a room or is it just an empty room?
This room, as you looked into it, it is a room. It has a rug in the middle of it, and what looks like some sort of statue off to the back right hand side, according to the book's notes. The maps don't ever have any of this crap here, so I just have to always go off of like, this is number 10. This is what's in here.
I mean, yeah, I'll rest in this room. And the big
Okay.
one with the statue. Actually, I'm going to detect magic to see if the
Okay.
statue is magical.
Okay. So you head into the room. Where are you? And
I guess I'll be like coming in this way.
okay, so from the doorway,
Yeah.
and you cast detect magic.
Mhm.
All right. Give me 1 second.
I'll just like I'll see the statue. What is the statue of?
Another
It
demon
just
statue.
it just looks like a demon kind of like curled up on the top of a pedestal, and it has these two stone wings that are just off its side.
Mm.
Uh,
Do we still have that statue, by the way?
the
I think we
demon.
left it at the guild.
I'm the. Did we?
Maybe we talked
So
about it. Can't
yes,
remember.
as you stand in the doorway and activate your detect magic, the rug in the middle of the room is magical.
Oh fuck.
Watch out, it's gonna strangle you.
Oh god,
You don't know that in this
PTSD.
campaign.
But like the statue comes out empty or nothing.
As you turn your gaze to the statue, you don't see anything.
I'm gonna like turn towards the rug and I'm gonna send out my manifested mind to it.
Here's your token. Where did your token end up?
Where is my token? It's over
There
here.
it
Down
is.
over here.
It's with the cat. Okay, so you send your manifested mind.
Yeah.
Ah, all right. What is it doing?
It's just gonna stand on the carpet, see if it'll get a reaction.
Okay, 1 second.
Cause I know I can identify it, but that requires me touching it.
Uh, oh,
I don't like those
yeah.
sounds. Stop it.
Okay. All right. So as your manifested mind kind of just floats down and lands on the rug, I need you to roll me initiative.
Fuck.
Fight the rug.
It's a rug of strangling, isn't it?
Yep.
It is.
Rug of fuck you die.
I know.
And,
Hold on.
and
Click
your
token.
manifested mind is currently grappled.
It's spectral. It can't be touched.
Okay, yeah. So it just the rug just threw it. But now we are in initiative. Let's see. What can it do? I mean, it's gonna be ridiculous, but as
Mhm.
as it through the book and isn't able to touch it, it's going to. It's oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to dash and just caterpillar its way over towards you.
I'm just gonna yell out, like, help, attack! And I'm gonna cast. It's within 5 feet of me.
It is. It got right up next to you.
Help, furniture.
Help, furniture. I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
I can't do that on my spell list.
Funniest thing is Robert checked all the rooms too beforehand. He did
But
not.
you
Did
check
you
didn't
actually?
touch the
You
carpet.
you looked in every room. You
Yeah,
looked
I
in, but you
looked in
didn't like
every
walk
room.
through and tow everything and tap everything.
No, I got that, but I think it's funny that Robert's like, "How the fuck are we getting attacked? I checked everything."
30-foot cone. Okay, okay. All right. So Constitution save from the rug. That is a 19, so it
Damn
saves.
it!
It takes
That's
half
5.
damage, and as you
Fucking
release it, you see the magic. Like you can see with your detect magic spell still running this aura of arcane energy around the rug in front of you. You can feel it as you cast your cone of cold, and you can realize that the cone of cold and the range of your magic, your detect magic, are just short of that statue as the statue comes to life
Oh, for
and
fuck's
attempts to
sake.
move towards you. But the rug does take 5 points of damage.
Cold
Was there anything else you wanted to
damage.
do on your turn?
I can't use Misty Step because that's a spell slot. No, that's it.
All right. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. The gargoyle is going to get off of his little pedestal perch and float out into the room. 10, 20, 30, 35, 40. He's going to go up here. You're kind of in the doorway, so he's going to have disadvantage on his attacks to hit you through the door.
Mhm.
One with his claws. There's a natural 1
Ha.
and a 13 to hit. Neither one of them hit.
Neither one of them hit.
Trying to
I like how you still have Rose and
yeah.
Eos on the turn order.
Oh, forgot to remove them. But yeah, that's gonna be the gargoyle's turn.
And am I gonna just call this video just troubles with furniture?
Probably.
Furniture part 2.
I feel like you're wasting a good opportunity to call it the Starships Enterprise.
And just put in parentheses, furniture trouble.
Yeah. Okay. It's the rug of smotherings, so it's going to attempt to smother you. That is a natural 1. That does not hit. It it tries to pull itself out, and the gargoyle kind of like flying around the doorway just gets in the way, and the two get just completely bunched up. It's your turn again, Aerith. Rose, you can make me a perception check if you'd like. It's up to you.
I am going to.
Do me and Eodos notice this at all, or just like, oh yeah, wyverns?
Actually, yes. From where you guys are, I had the map more scrolled over, but you would
Oh.
see as this turn, you would see Aerith is very obviously being harassed by something. You've seen him cast a spell, so let's go ahead and roll both you guys into initiative as well. You are both half mounted at the moment.
I was going to bonus action Misty Step. And what's
Okay.
the distance? 30?
30.
Yeah.
Gotta click by each fucking token.
Womp womp.
30.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw a firebolt at it, at the carpet.
All right.
In the fucking doorway. This one. Fuck.
Against the rug of smothering.
I rolled a
That hit.
fucking 2.
That hits.
You
It
That
still
hits.
did
hits?
it. It's a rug.
It's a rug of smothering. Yes. 11
What?
points of damage.
And I can still move because I use Misty Step.
Yep.
30.
Rose, you can hear the faint sounds of something happening in the room behind the one that you're currently in. Eodos, you are about half mounted on a wyvern. You can see that Aerith is fighting something, has just like blinked 30 feet closer to you. Combat! Huh? Throwing fireballs. What would you like to do?
I mean, I'm already halfway. I kind of want to just get on this wyvern. Can I just get on this wyvern?
Yeah, it'll take half of your movement, which means you'll get half the wyvern's movement. So you'll still have um, either 20 feet or 10 feet on the ground or 40 feet flying while you're on it.
Ooh, ooh, hell yeah, we want to go flying.
All right, roll me
Zoom.
animal handling as you have now saddled it, but now you have to actually okay. All right. You turn it and it seems very receptive to your commands, and you just like riding a horse, flick the reins and kind of tighten the grip with your heels a little bit, and it just runs forward a couple steps and then leaps into the air and flies in the direction you're going. Where's it heading? You got 40 feet.
Uh, Probably just like around, just towards this in the air, and then I'll just throw an Eldritch Blast or two if I can.
You are 10 feet up and right there. So as you're throwing the fireball, the wyvern comes up beside you, Aerith, and runs into the air and starts flying. Eidos on the back, summoning the Eldritch Blast with the Fate Render. Go ahead and roll your attacks. An 8 does not hit,
No, it
unfortunately.
doesn't have it doesn't have -5.
It doesn't have the -5. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, both hit.
So
All right,
10.
10 points of damage. Got it. All right, 2 blasts just tear into the rug, and it's already looking battered and frayed. That is Eidos' turn. Next is going to be the rug. It's going to slurp through there, and that's as far as it can get dashing. Gargoyle is still flying, and 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Okay. 5, 10, 15,
Is it
20,
short?
25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 50. Yeah. Uh, it is on the same elevation level as the wyvern and Eidos. It was 5 feet away from you, Aerith. It was 5 feet short. But as it flies out, it sees the wyvern and you riding at Eidos. It's going to try to swing at you while you're riding the wyvern, so it has disadvantage. And that is not. No, that is not. So it's trying to knock you off the wyvern, and you're just pulling yourself away, easy to dodge. The wyvern's working with you to keep you away from the gargoyle. That is its turn. Robert.
I want to finish getting on the wyvern.
Okay, so you have fully mounted on the wyvern. Roll me animal handling to see how well it behaves as you
Alright.
command it.
Don't bite me again.
Okay.
As you say that.
You do have so you have 20 feet of flying, or you could go 5 feet on the ground. It takes a little bit of time to you kind of have to like pull the reins and get it to behave. Yours is just a little bit more ornery than Eodos's. Eodos's looks like completely broke, whereas yours is just has a little bit more of a temper to him, a little bit more flair.
Alright,
He's
I'm
5
gonna fly 20 feet closer.
Okay. So you get
And
to
I
then
like how we have
there.
our
aim
priorities right
for
though.
brains.
Our friend is in trouble, but we both were just like, we gotta fly, right? We can fly.
Gotta get on this wyvern.
Okay. So did you want to do any if you if you use your action to dash while flying, you could get another 80 feet,
Oh,
theoretically. Yeah.
might
Thinking about
as
it.
well.
Because Eidos has a ranged attack, but you don't, so you don't really have anything to do with your action. You could continue to fly. You could either fly up or any other direction.
Yeah, might as well just keep flying. Just
All right.
fly about there-ish. Close enough to the
And he
gargoyle.
falls. Ah,
Yeah.
ah.
There's gargoyle and the two wyverns with their two riders in the air, about 10 feet off the platform of this lower courtyard. You're just looking up at them, Aerith. It's insane. What would you like to do?
I am going to... Just gonna throw a scorching ray at the carpet.
Okay.
The
Roll your
audacity to think that it would attack me.
Natural one, natural one, natural one.
Bitch!
Yeah, all three of those hit. You summon together the ball of fire that normally streaks off into the three different bursts of it, and in three little bursts of script, you cursive draw into the rug "bitch" with fire as it falls to the ground and just starts to and just burn from the center as the word "bitch" just burns it into ash. The rug is
Really
dead.
good.
I am going to move here.
All right, Eodos, it is your turn.
Can I hit it from here, like on the Weaver?
You can. Let's see. You can use your Fate Render. You can use it one-handed. So either way, it's going to be disadvantaged to hit. Well, no,
Okay.
actually, okay. So you can use it one-handed with disadvantage, or you can make a Dexterity save to try to swing two-handed and stay on the Wyvern. That's how I'll do it.
Hey, I'm probably the best one to do this, just because if I fall off, I got flight. Like I can just fly too. So.
You're like 10 feet off the ground right now. This is a great time to test all of this because.
Yep.
Oh
Okay,
no!
deck save.
Yep. As you let go of the reins and the horn, to take both hands on the Fate Render, you tighten your grip with your thighs and your feet. You fought horseback before. You know you might not be proficient in it, but you know, at least your muscles know. You might not know inherently where this training comes from, but how to fight with a large weapon. You can make your attacks.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Wow.
Yikes.
Yeah, the I think even a 10 misses a gargoyle. Yeah, both just unfortunately the wyvern is
Roll shitty.
like yeah, I know, right?
Would 4 be a hit on the 10?
Unfortunately, unable to make any contact with the gargoyle. The rug is done. The gargoyle is going to it's going to actually try to grab onto you, Ido. So I need you to make me either a dexterity saving throw, or not dexterity, acrobatics or athletics. Sorry, been a long time.
Now that we don't have Aureus knocking everybody to the ground every day.
No.
He, he goes out to grab at you, and it is a very clumsy like that he reaches out with, and you very clumsily like pull out of the way. You manage to not get grappled, but no one walks away from that looking good.
Hey, I'm feeling pretty great. Me and Robert are flying on some wyverns right now. This is pretty dope.
Can I
Robert,
move the wyvern here so I have advantage?
sure.
Alright. Well, I guess it would be normal then, if I'm just one-handing it, right?
So if you one hand with you're using your halberd, right?
Yes.
If you one hand with the halberd, it's at disadvantage to attack. If you use both hands on the halberd, you have to roll a dex save to maintain your footing, your grip on the mount to not fall down. So it's up
Gotcha.
to you.
But if I one-handed, I get the disadvantage, but I'm flanking, so I have advantage, so would that cancel
Yeah, so
out?
it's just
Just
a
be normal?
flat
Okay.
swing. Yep. Yep.
Okay,
Sorry,
then,
I
then I'll do
misunderstood
that.
Yep. Go for it.
Am I attuned to the Defender Halberd?
Yes.
Okay.
There's been enough time for that.
Nice.
Oh
10
my
does not
god.
get
Yeah, exactly what I got.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Better.
That's better.
That-
That's much
That's a
better.
lot
does.
better.
Okay. Yeah, it's 32 points of damage. The first attack, you've got the reins in your hand, and you swing, and the weight from the halberd kind of sends you rocking just a little bit, and it goes wide. And you twist back, and as you go into your second attack, you account for that extra weight, and you let it deal that extra just cleave of damage. You carve a big chunk off of him. He is not a happy gargoyle.
And I got a crit, so I gotta use
Oh,
my
you
bonus
do?
action as another
Hell
hit.
yeah.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Wow.
Yeah.
What
Well,
are my
welcome to my world,
rolls?
Robert. It's nice when they hit, but when they don't, it kind of sucks.
It
Yeah.
sucks.
All right, Aerith, it is your turn.
I am going to. Let's use. Fireball. No, I'm kidding.
Explode.
Dude, if you hurt these wyverns,
I'm joking.
Eidos will kill you.
Relax. I'm gonna use Witch Bolt on it.
Okay.
Boop.
Yeah, that hit. 12 points of damage. All right. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, you see the lightning crackle into him and pieces of stone just go flying off. There's now this like faintly pink ephemeral tether crackling between the two of you as you hold the witch bolt in place. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's my action.
All right, Eodos, it is your turn. This thing is looking really messed up.
do I have to make the deck save again?
Mm-hmm. If you want to use two hands, and then it would be with advantage to attack. Okay. Okay, it gets a little wobbly. I'll say it uses one of your attack actions to really keep it. You stay on the mount, but you have to reach down at one point and grab yourself as you fall. So you can make your one attack with advantage. Yeah, 20 hits. Yeah. So you go to make that first swing and you start to fall, reaching down, grabbing the horn of the saddle. You rebalance yourself, grab the halberd with both hands and cleave down, or not the halberd, the fate render with both hands, and you cleave down, carve from shoulder to hip. The gargoyle just slides apart into two chunks of stone and falls 10 feet to the ground, dead. And you guys are out of initiative.
Eidos is gonna hold his sword out and high five Robert with his weapon.
Sword 5.
And you guys
Use
have
my
now
halberd.
officially killed all the monsters on this level.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! I was just waiting for something to go in there. So, all right.
I just
So
look
the
at
rooms that
Robert. I just look at Robert. I'm just like, didn't you say you went through every room?
Yeah, I was looking for cultists, not furniture.
I feel like that's fair.
you gotta be specific.
Da-da-da. I'm here to kill cultists, not carpet.
Well,
me
you didn't kill the
1
carpet. I
second.
did.
Well, exactly.
Think of anything you guys want to do before doing a long rest, and then the next action or next thing that the group wants to do. I have to use the bathroom really quick because drinks. I'll be back.
Well, I was gonna do my long rest, so 4 hours off my book. 1, 2,
We're
3,
fucking
4.
professionals, dude. We out here wyvern riding, dude. What's up?
Oh yeah. Now we just need to get kobolds and then give them crossbows and whatnot. Or a bunch of I have dynamite. Just give them dynamite and have them do bombing runs.
Just pray they don't fuck up and kill themselves while they're doing
I mean,
I mean,
how
they're
hard could it?
kobolds.
Just light the dynamite and drop it.
They're
it.
kobolds.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep,
remember.
Yeah, they'll probably light up ooh, shiny, just staring at the
What they'll
Maybe.
probably do is light all of them at once and then start to drop them one by one and realize, this is a problem.
Oopsies.
We'll have to be very specific in how we teach them.
I
That's
mean,
on you, man.
I'm definitely down if you want to. I'm for it. It would be fucking hilarious to see kobolds on bombing runs.
Just imagine a large scale battlefield, just kobolds, just boom, boom, blasting the enemy.
Genuinely impressed we did not lose these wyverns, though. Got to tell you, I was almost positive one of these was going to fly away from us.
Probably mine at this rate. Mine's
Right. He doesn't like you very much.
on bean for
Okay.
brains.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Oh, that was louder through the headset than I could hear through. All right, so Eodos and Robert, you are flying on wyverns. Aerith, you're going in for your long rest, your trance.
Yes.
Okay. Ken, you were heading up as well, right?
No, I think I'm staying on the ship a little bit longer.
Okay, so you're just still making your lists. Emily. Okay. Okay. All
Do
right.
the
So
NPCs want to turn? Do they want to try to fly?
yeah, as Emmeline walks up and sees you guys flying in the air, she's just no fair. What? Why didn't you? And she runs over. Why didn't you tell me you were going to? Wait, wait right here. And she runs to the stables.
Hell yeah, dude.
Have a wyvern race.
You hear a oh nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, yep. There we go. Okay. He's a little bit more. You start hearing just like she left the stable doors open, so you can't see what she's doing, but you just hear like crashing and the occasional cry, and then there's like, yes, okay, all right, okay, and then
They
about
really
5 minutes
don't make
later,
saddles.
she tried the big saddle first too.
Rookie mistake.
She comes out. Why do they have a bigger saddle if they don't have any wyverns big enough to use it? But she comes out leading her own, and let's
Now you
see,
have to name them.
and deftly pulls herself into the saddle, and it just when she catches up to your guys' altitude. What is the three of you doing? Where are we going? This is amazing.
Oh, I don't know.
Right.
We just had a fight on these things.
Yeah.
You can
He'll point
fight
down to the remains of that gargoyle and the busted up rug over there.
strange. Okay. Um,
Aerith had
she's
problems with
just
furniture.
yeah, she's very confused. I didn't expect to see a rug of smothering here, and why? Why would the cult bring a gargoyle? Uh, Anyway, uh, I don't know how high I want to go without some sort of tether, and I didn't see one.
That's fair.
So I think I'm just gonna do a few laps, and she just starts like flying it around in like these small, slow circles in the lower courtyard.
We can scout out the surrounding area, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably what they were used for.
Hey, Eidos, do you want to fly around the area?
I'm actually down. We can put eyes on things, see how things are looking.
Hell yeah.
It's not bad.
I was gonna name one Bean for brains because he likes to bite me.
Both of you guys roll me perception checks as you're gonna tell Emmeline that you're gonna go do scout around on these things.
Yes.
She goes, all right, well, I still don't I don't trust myself with the whole falling bit, so I'm just going to land mine and feed him, and then find Rose. I haven't seen them since the fight, and very worried. They they don't seem right. But
Why
if you
don't you
find
get them, go grab Rose, and
Yeah,
have a
so we're gonna
little.
fly him.
Yeah, you guys double up because you're both a lot. No
I
offense to you,
mean,
you're both a lot lighter than I am. I'm a pretty big dude, so I think they could probably support you and them.
Robert's mostly just armor, so yeah, I feel probably support both of us. We also have a flying carpet. Could show her the world.
Nah, heh, heh.
I
Get the
can't
fuck
help
out.
it, guys. I
Get the fuck
can't
out.
help
Get the fuck out.
You two can have a
it.
nice
Look,
bonding moment flying around on the carpet.
I, you know what? That actually does sound really nice. And she lands the
Show
Bring a
wyvern
her a
in.
whole
picnic
new
basket.
world.
Bring a
I'm gonna go do
picnic
that.
basket with you.
Runs the wyvern in. Yeah, you guys take off to the sky. It's a whole new exhilarating feeling that you guys have flown before. Eidos, you've flown. Robert, you probably haven't flown. You've
Probably
flown on
not.
the airship, and that's probably about it. Eidos, you've your winged boots. You've flown before. You've fallen off of a dragon and slowed people. But riding on the back of a beast where you're just like this connection between these yourself and this other creature. It's this entirely different experience. And the wyvern, it's not a necessarily smooth ride, but it's fast. It's really fast, faster than the airship was for you, Robert, and much faster than you could fly, Eidos. You guys are dashing about, and from where you are, the Sword Coast, it's all like it's just gorgeous from up here. It's pretty much just wildlands out here. It's just moors and swamps and patches of thick brushes that then open into these long kind of dark rolling fields that have stones and rivers. It's this whole moorland with woods to the north of you, and as you fly over Starlight's respite, you can see the starlight and moon above reflected in this lake that is forming at the base of the mountains to your northeast, and it's all incredibly peaceful. As you fly around, there isn't anything up here. There's nothing. It's just you and the wind and the clouds. You can see on the ground something big moving in the forest to the north of you, but it's way off and it just seems to be rustling the treetops. Just see them move every little bit, like, it's brushing up against these large trees. But nothing that could threaten the respite, and you guys spend about half an hour to an hour just circling and taking it in before heading back to the castle and everybody else.
Man, I never want to walk again.
Yeah, if there's anything you guys wanted to discuss or anything while you're up there, feel free to. It's up to you.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm good. As long as there's no animals or anything dangerous trying to scope us out, I'm happy. Just enjoying the flight.
Yeah, seems like a peaceful night. It's getting closer to midnight by the time you guys wrap up the excursion.
I mean, I could
Um,
ask about Rose's mask because I have a distaste for cultist shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to. I don't know a whole lot, but I can tell you that they got it off of a dragon bitch that we killed that killed our friend.
He been acting differently since he's got it. I'm not sure it's cursed or anything.
I mean, we could kind of roll the dice and assume it's cursed. It was a cult thing. As of right now, nothing serious has happened, but I mean, we definitely need to keep an eye on it. Not on Rose. I trust Rose. It's just the mask might be cursed, but I mean, nothing concrete. Just keep your eyes open, I guess.
Uh, if you say so. Just don't underestimate the mask. I don't know too much about it, but I just know cultist shit. You causes a lot of problems.
Yeah, trust me, I'm with you on it. I kind of had the same conversation, just to be safe. They seem fine. It doesn't seem like anything's happening, but I just let them know if anything goes wrong, if anything goes south, if they feel off, just let us know.
All right. If you trust in Rose to tell you if something's off, I'll trust you as well.
Speaking of Rose, make another perception check as you ruminate.
Emily's gonna come in with the big ass turban and the robes like a lad.
You hear as you pace and grumble, you hear oh no from beyond the door, and then a few moments later, a soft knock on the door. Rose, are you in there?
uh, hmm.
Do you respond?
No.
Is
Few
that your
moments.
response?
Yeah, is that your response, or are you not
No,
responding?
they don't respond.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
No.
No. Uh, a few moments pass, and then another soft knock. Rose. Still nothing?
No.
There's a. Okay. Well, Eodos and Robert just went out to go scout. I thought maybe we could get a look at the lake from the sky. Get a new perspective on things. What do you think? Just talking through the door. Nothing.
Um, they'll move over to the other side of the door.
Okay.
And kind of like she just hears kind of like a thump as they like lean back against it and then slide down to sit onto the floor.
Mm-hmm. Uh, you hear like a few moments pass. Nothing, and then Emmeline comes again. I know. I know. Actually, I don't even know. I can't even imagine. I only know the smallest bit as to what you're feeling and going through, and I don't want you thinking that anyone thinks you're weak for not being okay. Is that? I don't even know if that makes sense. Listen, our lives, these lives, are complicated. And right now, two of your friends are flying around on wyverns, and another one of your friends is asking you to fly on a magic carpet. So,
I can
well,
show you the world.
well, this life is dangerous and dark and can be horrible and traumatic. It offers us a whole magical world to thrive in and have adventures beyond imagining. So while the dark is there, the light's important. Don't forget both have to be in existence. And then she stops. Any response?
Emmeline. They just like sigh heavily. And just, every time that we've talked, ever since we came back, I keep fucking everything up. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Why do you think that? What what have you
I, I don't know what this is.
I don't either. But I don't want it to go away. I know that when I heard that you were dead, I was inconsolable, angry, and then invigorated with determination because of you. I don't know what that means for us, but it means that when you came back and I heard your message on this stone, I thought I was insane. But no, the gods, they heard my prayer and have brought you all back.
I mean, you might still be.
I mean, that's probably fair. I think we're all a little insane now. I was just riding a wyvern. It was amazing. I didn't want to go too far though.
Why
Enos
not?
and Robert are well, I didn't want to fall. I can't fly.
So you didn't because you were afraid to fail?
I didn't want to die. I mean, I'll try again. I just want to get something set up as like some sort of belt or strap to keep me on that saddle because even 20 feet off the ground, I felt like I was going to fall.
What if you don't like what I've become? I'm not. I don't know that I'm the same.
There's a pause. Pretty decent one. I can't say one way or the other whether I will or won't. But if you make that decision for both of us, then it's made. And if you keep pushing everybody away, no one's going to be given that opportunity to decide for themselves. And you'll be alone. And I don't want that for you. Not anymore.
I don't want it either. I don't want to be alone anymore. I was alone for a long time before these guys.
I know. Then open the door. Let me in. Let everyone in.
They get up and they'll crack the door.
She's standing there. There's a rug rolled up on the ground, set up, like set off to the side, but she's just standing there. Her eyes are a bit watery.
Rose looks very tired.
Very, very tired.
tired.
Why don't you lay down? Let's just get you some sleep and you'll feel better in the morning.
All right.
She's gonna lead you over to the bed, get you tucked in. She's just gonna pull over one of the chairs to just sort of sit next to the bed and just sort of sit there and just talk to you. And you guys can just talk about whatever you would like to. I know Rose's story, so whatever you tell Emily, and that's cool. Before you eventually drift off to sleep, can you give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage?
Yeah.
A sweet moment, and then with the savings.
I know. It's
Yep.
hey, Dungeons and Dragons
Yay!
with advantage.
Okay. Will it matter? Not really.
Slightly.
You do find yourself resting. Actually, hold on one second. I have to do this somewhere else because no one knows.
Well,
Oh, they're having a secret conversation.
All right, now it's our time to have a secret conversation. Then,
Hell yeah, let's weaponize these wyverns.
hell yeah.
Aerith, Ken, one of y'all get on the third one. We're taking this fight to the cult right now.
I'm trancing.
He comes back and we're already like fighting the cult.
Tiamat's just riding
Yeah,
behind you guys.
we're fighting Tiamat. Are we just gonna say that when he gets back? Like, we're fighting Tiamat right now.
Can we get a little bit of privacy, please?
No.
Hold on, I gotta make a phone call and just blast Tiamat out of the sky.
Wyverns aren't even that strong compared to dragons.
And I need one card for this fucking deck to be done, and I do not have the material to make it.
What archetype are you going for?
I made a Shadal Invoke Dogmatica deck,
Oh.
and I mean I've got the deck itself made. It's just there's one extra deck monster that I gotta make, and I'm not even sure what the point of it in the deck is because it's not something you can even summon. But I think there's card effects that send like you can throw things from the extra deck. So I think it's just there for you to use a certain effect, but like I've been trying to get it made before I start researching how the deck combos. But it's something called Titaniclad the Ash Dragon.
And it's an extra deck monster?
Yeah, it's a fusion monster, but it like I said, I think it's just there because there's a couple of effects that you can do that you can fuck with the extra deck. But
What if we have a kobold in each of the wyvern's claws while we ride it?
Okay. So Aerith is trancing Eodos and Ken on the ship. I keep like going like I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? You have pretty much assessed what you can. There's not a lot of light right now at night. What are you doing? It's probably about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll probably just call it there. I'll probably head back up into the castle to find somewhere to crash.
Um, so on the main level, you would know about Resmir's room. There's the storage room. There was another bedroom that you guys saw on the map that you haven't checked out at all. There's the room that Aerith's in, and then there's the room that you guys sealed, and the kitchens. So where are you heading? Or are you going upstairs?
Let me check that I think I'm gonna check that other room that we haven't spotted yet.
Okay, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you head into the castle, it's very quiet. The few kobolds that you can see aren't even running around. They're just sort of like traipsing around, going, I don't know. What are you gonna do? And they're just talking to each other. Um,
Hello.
it's you don't see Eodos, you don't see Robert, you don't see Emmeline or Rose or Eric. You see nobody. And as you head through and up towards that northern room, you open the door and you can see that Halan is laying on the top of the covers, kind of like back up against the headboard with his eyes closed. And as you open the door, one eye opens and he looks over at you and then closes it again and kind of goes back into that half sleep that he was in. Elkin is sitting at a desk just off to the right of the entrance, and just seems to be she just has like a pipe in her hand and is just smoking something, staring into like a candlelight. As you pop your head in. Oh, Ken, how's it going? You looking for anything in particular?
Uh, no, I just remember we never checked this room initially, but I guess y'all have staked claim to it, so I guess I'll find somewhere else to crash for the night. Y'all doing
I
okay?
mean, yeah, it just seemed like a comfortable room when we found it. From what we could tell, it looks like whoever was leading this was living in here, staying in here. There's a lot of fancy books over on that bookshelf, but none in a language I can understand. So
You
no
mind
use
if I
to
take
me
a look?
there. Neither are any of these. And she just sort of throws down like a small stack of papers.
You mind if I take a look at these books and papers real quick before I head out? I'm
By
not
all,
gonna. I'll keep quiet so your brother can go sleep, you know, and get rested.
yeah, please, by all means. Alon's he's hard to ruffle, and I'm gonna be up for a bit, just finishing this pipe, and then I'll go to sleep. So if you got any questions on anything, just give me a holler.
Okay.
That take all the time you need.
Start scanning the books first.
So as you flip open the books, what languages do you speak?
Common and Draconic.
Common and Draconic. You do not understand the language in this book. Um, it seems to use a same scripture to Common, like the lettering is the same, but all of the words are foreign, and some of them have weird like markings over them, like accents and things. And you got nothing. This is all very confusing. You can't tell
Hmm.
whether they're romance novels or technical books on the arcane. It's all very confusing.
Uh, I guess I'll hang on to this one for Arif.
Okay.
You might know.
Uh, let's see. Well, let's see. You grew up. Okay, actually, roll me intelligence since you're the candle keep.
Intelligence.
Yeah, maybe 17. Let me asking the dice. No, unfortunately, it's like I said, you can recognize the scripture, but you don't understand any of the actual like what the words might mean. you could maybe fumble through a pronunciation, but you know, you don't they don't make any sense.
Okay, I
Sorry.
guess I'll leave that for Arif to take a peek at. Is there any books I can read and or recognize?
Um, in this small bookshelf, no, it's not particularly big. There's only about half dozen. There's like 5 or 6 different books, and they're all in that other language. Same with all the notes. Um, yeah.
Guess I'm taking a look at the notes then.
So you have a book and notes in an unknown language. Elkin just shrugs. No, sure. As obviously someone in here didn't speak or didn't like to write in common. Probably didn't want everyone just reading it.
Uh, Smart person, whoever this is.
I mean, if you want the bed, man, and Alan can go sleep on the airship. That's fine. You know, you don't mind. I don't mind. Us hammocks aren't bad, so there's also a pretty decent like master suite down there that I think that nobleman used, and it's got a pretty comfy bed. So don't feel
Uh,
like you're putting us out if you want to stay in here.
Actually, on second thought, I'll probably need to get started. Well, continue my inspection of the ship to modify it, so I'll probably just sleep out there.
Oh yeah, see, no, that's a smart play. And she kind of like tips her pipe at you. I knew we could figure something out that kept everybody happy.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll take these with me and study up and then go to bed.
Okay, so can you head back to the airship? Eventually, you guys finish up your rounds. You land the wyverns. It's probably about 12:30, and you get them set back up in the stables. Anything you guys want to do before long rest? All right,
Nope, I'm
Nope.
cool.
good.
Nope.
Word. You guys get your wyverns situated, put the tack back on the wall, and find somewhere to crash. There are hammocks on the airship. There's a storage room to sleep in. There's a room that Aerith is just sort of trancing in the middle of that's just empty because everything in there is dead. Um, but yeah, wherever you guys end up finding your rest. Well, actually, Robert, what do you do?
I'll go to the gold room and rest there. And then once I got my rest, just keep storing the gold.
All right, sounds good. And then Eodos, any of that sound? I mean, I know Eodos can probably just crash anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, I might help Robert a little bit before crashing, but I don't really have a whole lot going on. So
All right, so then do some stuff because actually, no, you never went back to look after you got called up for the fight.
Nope.
So no, okay, so the first dig didn't really happen. Robert, roll me intelligence as you sort through.
Well, we did investigate it, but we didn't get far because we got called off.
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't make it far enough to find anything.
Investigation or
Yeah,
intelligence?
investigation.
It wouldn't matter. I just have
Yeah, it doesn't
one.
really it doesn't really matter. But okay, you kind of just get back to it and make yourself
Counting the
comfortable. Get
coins.
back to
Ah,
the
yes, gold.
sifting.
More
Yeah,
gold.
it's all gold. Yedo's eventually heading up to find his long rest. Aerith, you finish your trance. What do you do before everyone awakens?
Um, because my trance, the first 4 hours were for the trancing, and then these
Hmm.
next 4 hours, I'm just gonna read the tome.
Okay, cool. Knock another 4 hours off your tome.
Yep.
Um, a new day rises. Everybody awakens from their long rests, refreshed, and your spells refreshed. Your hit points are back. All your abilities are back. Rose, as you wake up, Emmeline has curled into bed next to you, but she's on top of the covers. Um, and you kind of like come to consciousness next to her, and she's still sleeping. What do you guys do with the day? Tis yours.
Well, due to the first time I transformed, I didn't have a lot of time to like inspect myself and like I could actually gauge what I am capable of for the duration of the transformation. So I kind of want to just like I guess just transform and just like I guess do like a self like observation, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Get kind of like an assessment for your abilities.
Yeah.
Okay. So around where you're at, you're in the middle of a lake. You've got about 100 feet on each side of the castle before you hit Lake Shore. Um, mm, so I'm thinking it's actually probably going to be more than that. It's probably about 1,000 feet each side. The lake's pretty big. Um, you could either head to the shore or do this in the lower courtyard. It's up to you. Where do you want to go?
Uh,
You know that you're probably going to need some space to be able to like blow off arcane spells and energy, and you don't want to hurt people. So
lower courtyard. I
so
don't want to
Ken.
accidentally like singe the ship.
Okay, you make your way into the lower courtyard, and Ken is going to spend his morning practicing. I assume everyone gets up at some point and heads for breakfast. The kobolds have made breakfast in the kitchens. There's a lot. They are.
Oh, absolutely. If they made it for us for sure, eat us down.
Yep.
All right. Yep. Okay, so
Yeah.
Aerith, Eidos, Rose.
Rose waits until Emmeline wakes up. They're just kind of like laying and just staring at the ceiling.
It's about 30, 45 minutes later. She finally stirs awake, and good morning.
Hi.
You feeling any better?
Mm, less tired. It's definitely a plus.
You look less tired, a little less beat up.
And they don't have the dark circles under their eyes anymore, but there is like faint like streaks of black in their platinum blonde hair now.
She kind of like her
Mm,
eyes turn towards it and then looks back at you, and she doesn't say anything. Um, well, I think that those kobolds are cooking us up something to eat. So, what do you say we go to the kitchens and get breakfast with everyone?
They just make food just in general for everyone.
They yes. They seem to be under the impression that we are their new masters, and that all previous orders given by their previous masters should probably still be obeyed, just in case we kill them. They are very strange creatures, but they make
Does
good food.
does that make them like servants, like slaves? I don't know how I feel about like cobalt slaves.
I, if they tried to leave, would you stop them?
I don't
Hmm, that wasn't really the answer I was going for.
know.
We're back in the
Well,
villain arc, baby.
Oh, no.
ah, I think that if they wanted to leave and you forced them to stay, then at that point, yes, they'd be slaves. But right now, it seems to be a arrangement that is
But see,
maybe predicated on
if they're staying out of fear of dying, isn't that like forcing them to stay?
maybe
Even though
you
like we're not forcing them?
convince them of that. They seem to be uh
They honestly they kind of confuse me.
yeah, they do seem all over the map from kobold to kobold. Maybe if you could get enough of them on board, that it seem start with that one that Robert was leading. He seemed to really be pretty in control.
Are we like telling them to leave?
No, but you could convince them that they don't have to stay under threat of death, and then if they choose to stay, you won't feel guilty. And it's not slavery.
Uh sure. I don't really know what to think about that. Let's go get breakfast.
It's up to you. I'm not pushing either way, and the two of you make your way out of the hall. As you do, Eldkin's walking down the hall with Halan, and she just looks up at you and gives you a wink and a smile, and hangs back a bit and turns to Emmeline. Um,
They just like furiously blush and then keep walking.
Roll me a
Like
perception check
quickly.
as you roll away.
Perception.
Get out of there. Yeah, roll a perception. as you get out of
Yeah,
there.
as soon as Elkin does that, they just like book it and leave and like head down.
You hear hell yeah, good job there, lass, behind you.
Nope,
And then a very
nope,
no,
nope, leaving.
it wasn't like that. She was they were Emmeline is also very flustered and turns beet red and goes, shut up, Elkin, and storms off after you. And there's a chuckle from both her and Halan as they follow you to the kitchens. You
Rose just
all
like slams the door open and just starts walking in.
Yeah. As you walk in, everyone else has already shown up because there was nothing else you guys wanted to do before getting to breakfast, right?
Right.
Cool. All right, so they're all there. They're eating. Did you guys want to discuss what you're doing, or I guess I could ask in character? Should we maybe discuss our next moves? Do we want to stay here? Do we want to go back to Iriabor? Are we going to Boulder's Gate?
Rose,
I
what
mean, we
happened to
have
your
about
hair?
What do you mean?
You've got this black streak. Just very noticeably.
I mean,
there's a snap that you guys hear and a muttering of arcane casting. Aerith, you are now covered in mud. And goes, it is rude to interrupt people, Aerith.
I just
You
used
don't always need to.
prestidigitation to get rid of it.
She uses prestidigitation to resoil it. We can do this all day.
So can I.
It's just snapping back and forth at this point.
it's a personal choice, and I
Let's
can
do
change
this.
it whenever I want.
And that's all I needed to know.
I was more upset that you interrupted me, Aerith.
Oh, sorry.
She just she's still beet red. Her ears are now burning, and whatever.
So did you guys
Just
get
eating her food.
exciting last night?
Just deadpan stare at Aerith.
She's not even looking. She's just eating her. She's looking down at her plate and shoveling food mechanically into her mouth while muttering.
I'll finish my breakfast because I was the first one to get there and just stand up and stand near the wall or stand against the wall.
Okay. Anyway, what should we do? What do we plan on doing? What do you plan on doing? I guess I should ask.
What
Yeah, I
are
don't know.
we doing?
I mean, you'd also point out the whole,
I was going to
we
say,
can go
Robert
check
is
in
here.
gym. That would be our best bet. We kind of had a chat while we were looking at the wyverns before we had a blast with those. By the way, you should definitely get in on that. But
Yes, no,
Jamna left a note about a particular tavern to meet her at and ask about it. But I specifically told Robert to help me remember, and he's not here.
Yeah, he is not up there with you.
He's probably downstairs with the horde.
Rose will snap their fingers and point downward and try to cast message.
Okay.
I know it was three kegs or something like. She's got a hand on his chin. Like I really know it's three something.
It's three. Yeah, it takes a few shots, but you eventually do connect to Robert.
Oi, Scary Man, are
Scary.
you gonna come eat breakfast with us?
Can I respond back, or is it one way?
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
I already ate.
Recast. Just I mean the breakfast. You don't have to eat. Just come up here.
Alright.
A few minutes pass, and Robert enters the kitchen, sitting down with all of you.
Find anything interesting in the horde?
Gold.
No, just cool.
They look over at Robert. Just family breakfast is non-negotiable and not optional.
When am I part of the family?
Also, what was the name of that bar?
3 old kegs.
There, I told you it had three in it.
I mean, yours had something to do with threesomes, so you were close, I guess. But
I said 3 kegs. I didn't say threesomes.
you said three something. That's
Get
close
your mind
enough.
out of the gutters.
Emmeline has just turned her stare back to her plate and is just eating more.
I want to make a comment. I want to make a comment, but I should restrain myself.
Don't embarrass the children.
Fine.
Wow. Rude.
So,
Are we gonna meet Gemna at that tavern, or are we gonna go back to town?
I guess. I mean, that's.
I mean, we've got to
So-
go to a town regardless. That tavern is a ways away, my boy. We're gonna have to go somewhere before we make that jump.
Yeah, you don't know anything in. What is it? Baldur's Gate?
yeah, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
Do you know anything in Baldur's Gate? Like to. They just like snap, just like zoom and like make hand movement.
No, I mean, no.
Would
I don't
I?
have access to that spell. No. I mean, uh,
Well, in
you
terms of
probably would.
Baldur's Gate knowledge.
Okay, in terms of just generic knowledge, give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence.
Where didn't beep? Okay, there it goes. Okay. Let's see.
For fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm drawing right now and it keeps fucking up.
I mean, you know of. Let's see, where would they be? Well, you know that the Guardians of the Sword Coast have a guild hall there, and you've seen that they tend to ensure teleportation circles for easy transit. You also know that the. Oh, actually. Hmm.
I have an idea, but only if Aerith shares that knowledge out loud.
yeah. I mean,
I am.
if you say it, I could teleport us to a town, and then we could just use. We got all this money. We could pay to teleport to Baldur's Gate, and then I could
I
memorize.
mean,
We never have to pay again.
you bring us to Erebor, and we go talk to Hadrian, and he will let us go for free.
Hell yeah! And then when we get there, I'll memorize Baldur's Gate, so we don't have to pay anyone.
Why would he for free?
What
There's a
Hadrian
war.
loves me.
There's a war going on.
I mean, he does,
It's
honestly.
important.
Uh, all right.
I'll talk to him. It's fine.
Yeah, we can always. I think as long as we have a plan as to where we're going and we're making progress, I'm happy.
That'll work out. While you talk to him, I can go stock up on fucking insane amount of chalk. That way, we don't have to worry about it in the future.
So we're teleporting to Erebor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I'm assuming, and she points at Eidos, you've learned how to inscribe the circles.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What are we doing with the airship? Are we going to leave it moored here? Are we going to take it with us? Should we leave anyone here to protect it?
Plus, how are we
Time
getting
thing?
back?
We probably
mean-
shouldn't. Well,
Getting back,
You don't know.
we're gonna have to make a trek from the nearest teleport circle. So, I mean, if we could get this ship somewhere low key, that way we can cut the travel time down when we're on like return trip. Maybe that would be nice.
Yeah, if we can bring it to dock in the nearest. What's the nearest town?
Heading back to the world map.
There we go.
My thing is, do
no.
we even need to be low key anymore? Because the cult would already know we have the.
Staggerford.
Well, yeah,
this.
we don't want them to know that we have his ship until we've
Yeah.
had that adequate time to make it look like not his.
Oh, okay,
So-
never mind. You're talking about
Yeah.
that ship. I thought you were
Yeah,
talking about mountain ship.
No,
hell
that's
no, no, no,
staying
no.
here.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Forever,
fly that
probably.
around. At least not yet. We might
Little
down the line.
conspicuous. Maybe. So we need to go. Okay, so we can take the little ship to Daggerford, and then jump to Erebor, teleport to Baldur's Gate. Then how do we get? Do you think they have a thing in Daggerford?
Yeah.
So we get the circle there. Jump.
Well,
Jump.
I've already got
You have Waterdeep.
I've got
Closer.
El Terrell, Iriabor, and Waterdeep right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
'Cause,
well, Waterdeep is closer, at least.
But I mean, like, we don't even have to take the circle. I'd literally have to be in there and look at it for 2 minutes, and I've got it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they let us in.
I mean, they
You look
can
at it.
try to stop us. We're a fucking one-man army. Nah, I'm joking. We've got money to spend. If we have to spend it, we've got it. This will also help too. The more of these circles that we have access to, the easier it'll be for us to get around. So, like,
Right.
if something serious pops up, if somebody sends word that something's going down, like Iriabor from right here, we could just be there, And the more of those we get, the better. So even if we have to spend a little money, I say we do it.
Yeah. Rose will look at Emily and just is there any way that there's some sort of like book that has the circles in it?
no,
God damn it.
no. Very risky. It's been done in the past and people have recorded and inscribed the sequences, and all it does is fall into the wrong hands. It's been found that keeping that memory locked in the minds of the arcane users that are using it is at least the safest place. And fortunately, those that can normally use that magic have decent memories. She looks at Eodos. I don't know why yours is working so well for this, but
Ta-da!
writing it
It's,
down is very rarely a good idea.
Yeah. Does hmm.
we
You think
basically just have to find somewhere that they're not going to notice the ship for us to temporarily park.
right? Well,
Thing.
that I'm hoping we can just park somewhere in Waterdeep for
We
now.
can we can leave it in the wilds. It can land on land or water. It'll either float in the water like it is now, or it has these runners that can deploy to rest it stably on the ground as long as we can
Yeah.
find a big enough flat space. So
Yeah. I think the thought was to bring it to Daggerford. That way, if we're there and we need to get back to Starlight's Respite, we can get there faster.
the
Especially since there's no teleportation circle here anymore.
Yeah, because we kind of fucked that.
it's possible. I know Daggerfoot has a river dock. It might be big enough. Maybe.
Hmm.
That's the problem. The airship docks tend to be at places Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate. I
Yeah.
think Candlekeep has one. Parnas has one.
If we put it in
Um,
an airship dock, though, I feel like it's harder. I
it's
think we were
definitely a lot
going
more
to.
obvious.
Yeah, we
But
were gonna pretend like it's a boat, so
the
that we don't get in trouble.
I mean, I can tell you right now, looking at it, unless we leave it here, anyone's gonna recognize it as an airship. You'd
Ah,
be trying to you'd be trying to
stupid
hide
boat.
a you'd be trying to hide a banana in a pickle barrel.
I
It's
mean,
similar shape, but entirely different in so many different ways.
pickle
Can we
banana.
repaint the ship?
You gotta
Maybe we should
pickle.
just leave the ship here and teleport.
But then, how do we get
Yeah, but
back?
then I mean
I
we
love
can
throwing
leave
these
that,
problems at you
but
guys. It's hilarious because it's like, yeah,
yeah,
this is a
because
legitimate problem.
we can
That's
do
the
that.
problem.
But Aerith, you got to keep in mind once we do, we're gonna have to walk from Daggerford because that's gonna be the closest teleport circle that we have.
Mm.
And
It's
as
so far away.
reference, the walk from Daggerford to Waterdeep, I believe that was 4 days,
Yeah, so this is like 4 times that
5
long.
days. It's longer. It's
And it's
not on a
wooded.
road. Yeah, it's through the
Yeah.
wilds. The quickest way that you can make it is through the river because the river's at least, usable for the most part. You just sort of fly above it, but it would still probably take about 3 days of travel to get to Daggerford from where you guys are at.
With the boat.
With the airship, yeah, with
Yeah,
the boat ship.
boat ship.
With the Starlight's dragon, with the dragon,
Airboat.
with the Enterprise.
Yeah,
Um,
this is a conundrum.
Ugh, that's too much.
as you
I
guys are
just want to go to Erebor.
Now,
As you guys are discussing this and having this conversation, a table a little bit to your left that had 7 kobolds sitting around it.
Mhm.
One of them stands up. All right, boys, that's it for breakfast time. We got training to do. KGB, move out! And all 7 kobolds say, yes, sir! And they get up and they
Yes.
all roll out in like hut, 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 and they head out to the lower courtyard to go do their training.
Oh my god.
They're
Robert, what have you
beautiful.
done?
They're beautiful.
I have slight concerns.
You've created a monster.
Okay, what if we gave them the iron flask to use at their discretion?
No, fuck that.
Emmeline's eyes go very wide. I'm.
What? No, that's ours.
Okay, no, hear me out. The kobold
Okay.
uses,
Mhm.
or the cultists use kobolds as slaves/servants. They wouldn't
You
expect it.
wanna like covert sneak the kobolds in there and do it, and then they explode because they get attacked by. I mean,
It would be
it's
fun
not.
Kobold
for an
uprising.
hour.
It's not a bad idea, but it's so cool. And if they take it, and then we'll never be able to put anything in it again.
That's fair. They'll probably put each other in it. That's honestly
Probably. I have so many plans.
I mean,
They're
we
all
could send
terrible.
kobolds to like turn the other kobolds against the cultists, so we'd have like a kobold uprising.
guerrilla
See,
uprising within the kobold
Yes.
underbelly of.
Good
Yes.
idea, but they're a little. I think if the cult were to like say fireball them, and they would all die.
I mean, they wouldn't expect it if the kobolds, like in their sleep, just stabbed all the cultists.
Okay, they'd get one stab.
Well, you get like 7 kobolds around one person and stab at the same time.
And just go one person to one person and expect them not to wake up.
Yes.
Kobold sure
Yeah.
that's how it's done. Why they call it pack tactics. Right, boys?
He understands.
You just give them. All right, here's what we do. Give them the ring of spell storing. You put silence in it, and when they go to do the uprising, they make a dome of silence and they quietly kill everyone.
Where
it.
are
That
all
would
of the
work.
cultists going to be in one room?
I mean,
There's
you
still
can
a shit
store
ton
multiple
of
charges.
cultists.
Okay,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, we don't even know where a cultist
Mhm.
outpost is right now. So will have to
That-
be.
that
We
is
did get a
step
little
one.
okay. We did get a little distracted talking about the potential of the Kobold uprising.
Sorry,
We've
that was
never,
entirely my fault, and
We
it was.
Look
skipped
what you've
we-
done, Cade.
We
It
we
was
skipped
never
1 and
decided
2,
where we
went to
want
3, and then to the prophet.
Okay, so what are we thinking? Do we want to take the airship down to the like
We might as
somewhere
well
around
because it's
here,
Man, I don't
or do you
know.
want to take it ahead
I
of?
do.
we can't exactly leave it here because there's no way of getting back here.
Right?
I mean, we can, no, like we can get back. It's just going to take a lot of time. We can leave it if worst case scenario, we can leave it here. It's going to suck, and I hope we can come up with a plan that doesn't require that, so we don't have to spend like 12 days walking to home base. But we can still get here if we leave it. It's mainly convenience. We're trying to figure out a good way where we can use it, not draw
How
attention.
how difficult would it be to make the banana look like a pickle?
Hmm. She kind of like thinks and looks over to Ken. I know you were looking at it last night. The modifications needed to be made. Uh, what do you think? I mean, it doesn't have a mainsail, which is the biggest giveaway that it's not, a sailing
A
ship.
boat.
The only other things that really give it away, uh, the stabilizing wings, which could maybe she looks over at Ken. Could they be hidden? We took them away.
It's worth a shot,
I don't know.
and we'll have to remove all this angel bullshit off of it.
I mean, you're gonna do that anyways.
I mean, yeah.
Roll an intelligence check for me, Ken. You're going to be the one to estimate how long it's going to take, but roll an intelligence with advantage. So, good. You rolled twice. Awesome. You kind of, as you're talking about it, you're like,
One
yeah,
time it does right.
right. Um, you looking at it, thinking about it with your notes from last night, you're looking at maybe 3 days if you had help to clear off all of the weird iconography and kind of set up your own to make it either look just like a basic ship or to have its own special like theming to it. The theming might take a little longer depending on the detail. The mechanical changes are you're thinking about it. That's what's going to take the longest. Uh, Probably another week. So you're looking at about 10 days, 10 to 12 days to get this thing
Yikes.
looking like a boat. And as you guys are talking, Emmeline will remind everybody that you guys have about 5.5 weeks till the Council of Waterdeep. But aside from that, that's the only time sensitive issue I'm aware of. Travel up and down the coast has also become a little bit more uncertain. The cult has become very, very brazen. As I've mentioned, the chromatics are young, and even some adult dragons are attacking freely and without hesitation or concern for their own survival. It's very strange. I've never seen dragons acting this brash.
Hey, that's good. I've been running low on supplies.
Yeah. And I
She
need
kind
a
of looks
new
at you like, and then looks at the armor. Right, right, right.
and I pull out my longsword and I was like, yeah, I need another notch on the blade.
Can we put ballista on the airship,
What is
or
with
not
you
enough
and
room?
Ballista?
The
It's good to
giant
have
ass, like,
options.
She
the
thinks,
giant ass, like,
Or
super
a
heavy.
Hwacha. A Hwacha would be nice on the ship as well.
watch
Bless
it.
you.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh, okay. No,
early
yeah, no.
Chinese missile thing.
Yeah, I
Gesundheit.
literally looked it up, and it was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
The thing is
They had
crazy.
those in Ghost of Tsushima. If it's the same thing I'm thinking about.
Yeah,
Yep.
it just fires a hail of arrows. That
Yep.
is
Yeah.
long arrow. Oh my god. As you ask, I mean, if we could find a ballista, we might be able to mount one to the front of it. Eh, Airships don't necessarily need balance as equally laid out as sailing ships because they use magic to keep themselves afloat. So it's possible. It's big enough to hold Fred, so I'm not going to rule anything out.
Why don't we just like
Where's Fred at? What does
go?
he have to say about this?
Fred is not actually in the kitchen. He doesn't fit in here. He also makes the kobolds a little nervous. As you came in here, he was outside. There were about 5 kobolds, all just like serving him meat that looked terrified. But he was being a perfect gentleman, and he was waiting for them to set it down and then scurry away and hide. And then he went and tear it apart.
Good
Can
lord.
I go talk to him real quick? Maybe he can scout out the area and see if there's a spot that he can land, and it'll look less suspicious if an animal is walking around than us.
Right. As you head out, there are still a couple kobolds there with food for him, but he's chewing, and he looks up at you. Aryados,
Hey, what's up, Fred?
what's up?
I got a question for you.
Okay, I've got an
Um,
answer.
You go first,
there's
Fred.
no rush because I see you eating breakfast. That's important.
There
If
it
you get
is.
a chance, is there any way you could go scout around, see if there's a spot somewhere in here? Because I mean, it looks like most of this place is pretty like untamed wilderness. Uh, did you see if there's a spot somewhere nearby that we could land that'll get us closer towards Daggerford with this ship before we teleport?
The airship that we rode in on.
Yeah.
Okay, well, how far should I go? Should I look for an hour, a day?
I don't want you to go too far because they were telling us just now that the cult's doing a lot more. And I mean, I've seen you in action. I know you can handle yourself, but I don't want you going off alone.
I mean, I could easily scout out the lake and see if there's anywhere along the shores that would be capable of parking the airship. That should be something I'm more than capable of doing.
Okay, do that then. If you want to, you can go downriver a little bit if it's wide enough for you. But I I would say don't go too far. Don't put yourself in any danger.
Will do. I'll finish my breakfast and then head out on that mission.
All right, appreciate it.
And he gets back to eating, tearing meat across. The kobolds are like, "What the fuck? I don't think so." Eh. And then they walk over and they like reach out and they touch him on the snout, and he doesn't really react poorly. And they're like, "You're not gonna tell us,
Oh, Fred's on our side.
is really? I mean,
He's part of the team. I mean, you guys are part of the team now too. So he's
really?"
on your side.
They kind of look at each other. Hold on one second. I have to roll an intelligence check for kobolds. See if they can understand.
The concept of teamwork.
Yeah. Well, they know teamwork. The concept of team expanding beyond
Kobolds.
kobold. Okay. One looks at the other and goes, "Pack bigger." And the other one goes, "Yeah, much bigger." And then he looks
Yeah,
at, "He's so much bigger."
Hell yeah.
he'd also give him a thumbs up. Like, yeah, I mean, like I said, he's part of the team. So are you. He'll protect you if you see him in danger. I mean, I don't know what would try to threaten Fred because he's pretty dope. But I mean, back him up and he'll back you up.
Hey, that sounds good to me. Turns the other one. All the while in the background, you can hear the commanding cries of Kot as he commands the KGB and keeps his boys busy in the lower courtyard. But yeah, Fred will finish his breakfast. He'll jump into the river, and he's been itching for a swim, so this will be good for him.
Cool. And then he'd also just head back in. Just
All
let
right.
everybody know Fred's going to do a little reconnaissance for us, see if there's anything, at least downriver a little bit, that we could use. Cut a little like distance off.
Good. Good.
I mean,
Yeah, any bit closer would be helpful.
how high can airships go?
Oh, let's see. Ken, you can roll an intelligence check since you're here. I'm not sure. I know we were traveling above the clouds. Ken, you know that it, judging altitude in a fantasy world is very, very difficult. You can basically get to the edge of like 30,000 feet, that cruising altitude where you're like above the clouds and the air is really thin.
Yeah.
She's like, we can get up there, but when we were on the deck, it's very difficult to breathe. So it was easier inside. I think they have some sort of arcane implement to keep the cabin breathable.
Okay. I mean, so we could just like entirely ditch the boat idea and just have the airship fly like over Daggerford and like meet us in the ocean and then go back up over and go back to the island. I don't know.
We could. I mean, the beautiful thing about the airship is it moves relatively unnoticed. Not a lot of people spend their time looking up, which is why dragons are so terrifying, 'cause that's where they come from. The only
Do
things we
you
would
think
really have to worry about are
is
wyverns and
a
dragons.
dragon
Yeah.
dragon versus airship?
Other flying creatures, rocks,
Rock versus
but
dragon.
it's all very it's a lot more rare when you're in the air. The entire time that we were flying south from Parnas, we didn't see anything. It's just clouds.
I mean, we could just do that and then that way we can leave and not be here for a week and forever. And I'm already really bored.
I mean, you can help Robert with the horde.
No.
KGB, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate the assistance.
Uh-huh. I mean, okay, you want my help? I will go insane. I will
And they'll
literally
take
go
you
insane.
with them.
Exactly.
But no, I agree. I'm more of a man of action myself. I feel like we need to be doing something other than sitting.
Okay, so
Having
it sounds like
breakfast.
we can send the ship up above field of view and just circle around it. If we
You
do
want
that, we
Right?
can let them go make that trip now, and we can teleport
Yeah.
the Erie aboard.
Them is them,
us?
and then Rose will like.
The Avengers, yes.
Yeah.
Are you really sold on that name?
Why? I mean, it's not as as
I mean, you
relevant
just
now that
you
you're not being
right.
avenged,
You
but
can't avenge shit. We're not
I like
dead.
it. It
All
flows
right,
very
yeah,
well.
fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can listen. I appreciate you avenging
You
us. If you want to
you
avenge
don't
us,
like
I
the
support you.
Enterprise, you don't like the
Hey,
Avengers.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I just
She just gives you a wry smile, just like that little quirk of the cheeks. It's fine. It's fine. And no, I think that's a good idea. Why don't you? How about this? It'll take us about a month, but why don't we? Actually, no, it wouldn't even take about 2 or 3 weeks. But we could fly down to Iriabor. We'd have to stop a few times along the way to let the ship's arcane engines recover, but we could get there in a few weeks and um, park the ship at the guild hall.
Yeah, fuck that guy. It's ours now. It's a guild property.
I mean, it at least gives us a space to make alterations in a secure environment.
Hey,
just
while y'all are at the guild, why don't you unmount that dragon skull and put that shit on the ship for us?
Ooh. Wait, but okay. So I like the idea, but in the like very very slim chance that the ship gets like destroyed, I like that skull.
I mean, we're fighting cultists. I'm sure we'll get plenty of more dragon skulls.
Yeah, but that one was like our first like big one.
Other than what's his face, the bitch.
He was
You
he
didn't
was
take Jax's skull
yeah
though. That was
he wasn't important enough to take his skull. He was
we
just a little
we also
bitch.
didn't really have a way to get his skull.
yeah.
It was
Yeah.
convenient that we were with a big ass convoy to get that skull.
This one was bigger.
I mean, it's
We
really
make
nice
the
that it is
decision once we
mounted.
get there.
I guess.
Okay.
Is there an airship port at the guild hall?
No, no, no,
No.
no,
Okay.
no. But
Can Hadrian
theoretically,
build one?
no.
Oh.
They're normally tall structures. I mean, we could maybe. It would take some time to
Hmm.
build it. We have the money to hire people. But no, I mean
Fred's
the ship.
pen.
She looks at you and has like both hands out, like she's trying to explain. The ship can land on the ground. We'll just land it in the training fields. It'll fit
Is it-
mostly.
Make sure you wait on Fred though, because he's heading out to scout. I don't want y'all to leave him.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh, very good. What's he scouting for?
Well, before we had this plan, I was gonna have him scout out the water to see if there was a place closer we could land. This, out of sight, but this works better. So he should be back in a day or so, maybe less. I don't know how far he's gonna go. Or
He's been actually no. She wouldn't. She wouldn't have been able to talk to him. Like, he's probably just enjoying the water. It'll be fine. He'll turn up. We'll make sure not to leave without him. Um, and looks over at Rose and we'll keep you apprised along the way. If we run into trouble, we'll send you a message.
Okay. Try
This will
not
be
to run into trouble more than once a day, please.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try not to run into trouble at all.
That also,
Yeah.
yeah,
yes,
let us handle the trouble.
please.
Yes, I will do just that. You seem far more capable of handling the trouble. All right. So, concluding your breakfast, it sounds like you guys have a plan.
Yep.
All right. So, is there anything you guys wanted to do before teleporting to Iriabor?
Is
I
there
think.
anything we need to do?
It's up to you
I mean,
guys.
the only
Real
other
question.
thing to do is look around for a little bit more of those magic items. But other than that, I have nothing.
I mean,
Just
we
depends
can
on.
keep digging while we wait for Fred.
It's up to you guys.
Well, they're gonna fly in. We're teleporting.
Yeah, we can leave whenever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we can
what
wait
they're gonna
behind
do is
Fred. Give him a send off. I don't want to say. I don't want to leave Fred.
Oh God.
Well, that was why I wanted them to make sure they didn't forget the boy.
Gotcha.
Well, I can't think of anything. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and crack open that Constitution book, start reading on that.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be reading my tome,
Okay.
and if you guys want me to identify something, come to me.
All right. So
Well, I
go
mean,
start.
are we going to wait, or are we just going to teleport? I was just mentioning that's the only thing I could think of that we still need to do. If there's nothing, we can go right now. There's just no point in. Cause
Yeah, I'm down for.
it's literally a minute to cast it, and then we're there. So
Yeah,
Whatever works for
down.
ya.
Yeah, just make sure I have all my belongings in the proper spot, and then I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay. So
I was just going to say, make sure everybody's ready, because once we do this, it's going to be a little while before we come back to base.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to the KGB.
okay, as you approach, they're doing training drills. They seem to have long sticks in their hands, and they're training with them like they're spears. And they're just like poking, and he's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, hey, Robert, what's going on?
Nothing much. We're about to teleport away for a while, so I was gonna check in on you guys before I leave.
All right, that sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, we're doing good. We're just keeping it sharp, working on those skills.
Nice, nice. I would recommend, no offense to you, but you are rather small and squishy. I would recommend using ranged weapons.
I mean, yeah, obviously, we prefer our slings. They're the best. But when it comes down to it, the bad guys don't always stay away. So having something that I can poke them with is maybe a little bit longer than I am. It's really good. I've seen
Man.
how you use that thing. It's pretty sweet. I want one of my own, but that's fine.
Alright, good man, good man. There are the cultists had some hand crossbows. Might be better for you than your sling, but try them out.
Try it. They're usually a little too. I mean, you gotta like pull the thing, and then you gotta put the thing in the thing. Yeah, I mean, with the sling, you just
Rock 'em
More
through,
draw
yeah.
weight. More draw weight than they even weigh.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I got a sling of my own, so definitely it works well in a pinch.
right? And then you can
Best
throw
of
whatever
luck.
you want. You can throw, explosives. And you see one of them go, explosives. Yes.
You know what?
Eh?
I want to give him one of my dynamite,
You,
and I
you
want to
gonna-
explain it very carefully.
Next time we come back, the entire place just blowed up.
All right, this, and I'm going to haul out a single stick of dynamite is dynamite.
uh-huh.
It is very
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
You know what it is?
I do. Yes.
All right, you know how to use it?
He
I
sounded
mean,
so shocked.
I, I am aware. I have not done it in the past. Relto, and he yells over at one of them, and he comes over. yeah. I know. Give it to him. He knows what he's doing with it. He looks crazy, but he knows what he's doing. He goes, boom, fireball, boom, fireball, and he
Right.
he snorts, and a little bit of flame comes out of his nose, just a tiny little burst of fire.
Lights the dynamite.
I was going to say
He's
he's
just-
going to light the dynamite.
No. It was very controlled, and he's just staring at it, and his fingers are just twitching. And Kot looks at you. He's like, "Don't worry." Like I said, he looks insane. But Rilto was one of our demolitions experts when we were doing, mining for the cult because they needed rocks from the ground to put. I don't know what they used it for. They weren't throwing them, which confused me. But he made stuff explode.
All right. Well, here is your dynamite, sir. I wish you all the best of luck. Keep ready.
He just snags it from you and holds it close. Fireball. He tucks it away into his belt.
I'm taking it. That's the wizard.
Yeah, that's the wizard.
Hell yeah. All right. I wave my goodbyes. Tell him to keep training, and I head over to
Place-
everyone else.
Place is gonna be gone by the time we get back.
No, it will be better.
Don't worry,
The
Robert.
crater in the lake.
The Kobold best group We'll make sure that nothing happens to this place while you're gone.
All right, I trust you.
That's great.
All right. So you've made your goodbyes. All the while, the party's standing about 30 feet away from this, kind of just observing while Yados has his chalk twirling in his hand. Anything else you guys want to do?
Nope, not really. I'm just staring at my book.
All
As
right.
am
Rose just,
1
like,
minute
goes up-
later, the circle's on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
Minute later, circles scribbled. Rose?
No, just Rose was just like hovering over Eidos' shoulder, just like draw it, do it, please.
Faster.
Doesn't make it faster or easier. But a minute later, he finishes the inscription, and with a flash of arcane energy that just bursts upwards out of the ground, you find yourselves teleported across the country in an instant, and you leave from this large courtyard, these crazy kobolds. No sounds of the cloud giants. You haven't checked on them at all. Emmeline
Bye.
and the Avengers off in the distance just waving in the flash of white. And then as your vision comes back to you, you blink and you are within a very familiar looking room. It is a Guardians of the Sword Coast Guildhall teleportation room because they all look identical. And as you turn around, you can see Guardians of the Sword Coast Iriabor branch. You have made it home.
Nice.
Rose just like runs out the door and just kicks it open and starts running down the hall
Kick open the door, run down the hall. Where are you running to?
to Hadrian's office.
Okay. What's everybody else doing? Rose has now taken off.
speed walking behind them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everybody trying to keep up?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody roll me
Nice.
acrobatics.
Including me.
You are not.
Nope.
Yeah, including
All
you.
right.
Oh my god.
All right.
Acrobat.
Well, that'll be an interesting
How
conversation.
far away is his office?
Oh hell yeah!
Hey.
It's probably a few hundred feet through the
Okay, then I'm
hallways.
just gonna teleport up to his
You ever
office.
see a man do backflips in full armor?
I'll put my
Yeah.
hand on Eric's shoulder since he did the worst, and we're just gonna dimension door into his office.
Okay. All right.
I'll ruin my surprise. Damn
Getting
you.
to that. Rose, you leave the teleport, you turn around, you see the Iriabor branch sign, and your heart goes a flutter, and you kick open the door and start running. As Rose takes off, Robert, in a surprising bit of haste, takes off after them, keeping up as best they can, or as he can. Ken on his heels, lagging a few feet behind. And as Eidos and Aerith both try to go through the door to follow, you both get wedged in the door. It's one of those like you both go into the door at the same time, and you're like, God, no, Aerith, let me go first. No, let me go first. I got a better idea. And you dimension door across the whole. Rose, you run, kick it through doors, out into the main reception hall. There's a young male receptionist sitting at the desk. Looks over to you, very shocked. You run past him. Wait,
Totally
no, you
ignore
can't
him.
go in there. And you
Yep, because he is not
open up
Emmeline, so
Hadrian's door.
they do not care.
You wouldn't have cared if it was Emily.
I
Not when you
mean,
first
they would have
met
at
her.
least said hi. But
You open the door.
Eidos
Eidos,
Eric's turn like, hey guys.
What's up?
as you dimension door Aerith, you poof, appear in the room. There is a startled, what in the hell? And you hear
Hi.
a chair stumble to the ground. Hadrian is already on his feet and reaching for the great sword that he keeps mounted on the wall
fucking stab you
behind
guys.
his desk. What are you guys doing?
Roll for initiative.
I mean, it's getting that point where we might have to, because he's not even paying attention. He saw a flash of black arcane energy while he was sitting at his desk. You in the moment that you're taking this in, you could see there's like a cup of spilled beer or something on the desk that he was drinking. That's just kind of like slowly seeping into the papers.
What Eidos is gonna do? He's not gonna say anything. He's gonna turn and open the door and wait for Rose to come bust it through. Just holding it like a doorman.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation just to clean up the mess.
Okay, both you guys roll me initiative
Yep.
really quick.
I just want to see him stab you guys. This is great.
Okay. All right. You open the door. Aerith, you cast prestidigitation, cleaning up the mess and restoring the papers to their unsoiled state. He turns around and swings down at Aerith because it's the closest one to him.
Gonna kill you.
That is a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh, Hadrian.
Yeah, he had advantage and rolled an 8 and a
Wow.
4.
He had
Swings
advantage?
down and
Yep.
you step back, startled, and he looks and he's got this like he looks wild and feral and angry, and this moment passes. Hold on one second.
I don't have any detriment spells.
Imagine if they hit.
Yeah.
I know.
Beat the shit out of
My
you.
arm.
That's a 20 to hit on his second attack.
I would react to use shield.
Okay, as he like grits his teeth. What are you doing in here? And he turns and swings with his second attack. You cast your shield spell and deflect it. And he staggers back and now actually has a moment to look. Rose, as you kick past, you enter into the main reception hall. The young gentleman who is in Emmeline's chair looks at you. What is going on? A door slams open, or not slams open. The door opens just gently, and you can see Eodos just smiling at you. You run sliding into the doorway to see Hadrian deflected off of Aerith's shield with a very large greatsword in his hand. He looks around. Eyes finally start to focus. He stops.
Well, you started the fucking party without me. What the hell?
That sounds like
What?
a you problem.
He puts his sword on there. What in the hell are you?
Hadrian, we're back! It's a little ruined at this point.
He sits down on his desk behind him that he had just leapt over. Kind of
Gave the
reaches
man a
back.
heart attack.
He reaches back for his mug. He's got like his left hand on the bridge of his nose, his head in his hands. He's like got this faint sheen of sweat coming down his face from
The panic and
the
adrenaline.
sudden
Right?
panic and exertion. And he fumbles and he feels his tipped over mug and his eyes flash open and he looks back and everything's fine. It's just his beer spilled and he goes, "God damn it!"
I don't have a spell to give you beer, so sorry.
I mean, you don't. Give me a second. You don't have to be worrying about
Switch
that.
accents.
I had a little bit of trouble getting out of the Elkin accent there for a second. I had to do a little bit of time muting. Um, don't worry about it. I need something stronger anyway. What
Well,
the
they
hell were you
ruined-
thinking teleporting in here? And he's
They
just
ruined
staring at
the
Aerith. Like,
surprise.
what are you doing?
Oh, that wasn't me. That was
Blame
him.
her.
And I point at Eodos.
Listen,
Roll
I
me-
didn't want.
Roll
I
me
didn't
persuasion.
want.
No, roll me persuasion. He 100%. He knows Aerith is the magic user. He sees Eodos doing a big. He thinks of Eodos more as akin to him through the way he fights. Aside from the
That's
fact
no.
that no, you ain't gonna be pinning this on one of your companions. Next time when you're gonna teleport into someone's office, you send them word ahead of time. You understand me?
My
Now.
apologies.
You know, just
I
laughing in
just
the
wanted
back.
to prevent a unnecessary surprise from Rose.
So you made an even worse one. He's used to me.
For shame, Aerith.
I might have spilled a little bit of that beer on myself and had some left to drink had it been Aerith, or had it been Rose. As it were, I thought I was being invaded by some cultists for my recent actions in assisting y'all. And he turns around and he puts the great sword mounted very carefully up on the wall, and he looks at it and he shakes his head and reaches into a drawer and gets this like very nice cloth and wipes down the blade where it hit against the rock where he missed you on the stone floor. And he kind of gets the scuffs out of it and sits down. Now that all that's taken care of, at least apologized. What's
My
going
Say
on?
you're sorry.
I knew y'all were. No, you already
it better.
apologized. No, it's fine. We're fine. It's all good.
Have I
I don't.
met him before?
You haven't. And as all of this is going on, he looks past Rose and sees Ken
Who
and recognizes it and looks at him. All right, well, there's some new faces, but
Rose also forgot that they're wearing that black dragon mask.
yeah.
If that has any change on the landscape,
There are
they're
a
still
lot of
wearing
things. He's very concerned at the moment. He has a lot of
it.
questions, and there's not enough time. So his biggest
Fair.
question is, why are y'all here?
We're back.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
give him the truth intel.
okay.
Well, I
So
give him
you,
both like intel sheets that I drew up, but I
so
give
you're
him like I give him like the truth intel sheet first.
all right, and kind of starts flipping through. Not bad information here. Doesn't really answer my question. I mean, it's good intel, but
We're back, and we're not dead anymore. And I thought you'd be happy to see us, so we came back, and I wanted to say hi.
don't get me wrong, my dear. I am very happy to see you. I already knew you were back because Emmeline has informed me.
Yeah.
You know that we have some sort of communication. I would be much happier to see you if my heart weren't going 150 beats per second or per minute right now.
Don't die.
No, it's he kind of looks over at Aerith. For once, it's not your fault, dear. Uh,
I just make the comment. I like how it
sorry, Aerith.
mansplained, even though it wasn't my spell.
It was, but you're the
I
caster.
know.
And you rolled really badly.
You rolled really badly.
I'm still gonna make the comment.
It's pretty funny. He just so all right. Well, I mean, I assume by Emmeline's messages that she met up with y'all. Uh, you guys have
Yes.
obviously utilized the teleportation circle. You have a new friend, and you're missing one.
Rose just
Oh,
gets
I'm
quiet.
Robert. I just shake his head.
Nice to meet you, Robert. Why don't you go check in with Chad up at the front? He's gonna get you
Chad.
situated. I know.
Is it
I'm just
really,
saying.
really? You
Rose, don't
replaced
judge peoples by their name.
her with
I
a
work
guy named
with that guy.
Chad?
All right, listen. You kind of you're standing in the doorway, and you hear, "Hey,
Hey. Shut up,
I didn't
Chad.
name myself.
Don't worry, Chad.
Adrian.
You're a very lovely
Hey,
person.
Adrian. I'm gonna
You
go
don't know
get.
that.
I'm gonna go get lunch. I know it's only like 10, but I feel like I should just not be here. That's fine, Chad. Just make sure your desk's tidied up." And he
So do you
gets
want me
up
to
and
talk to Chad
leaves.
still, or wait?
No, we'll get that when he gets back. We just need to get you registered as a member of their team. It's not uncommon for adventuring parties to lose and grow members. Y'all have volatile lifestyles. That's why I was trying to keep Emmeline out of it.
Yeah,
Thank you,
you did
Rose.
a terrible job,
Oh no,
by the
no,
way, of that.
I was doing a great job. She was growing up to become some sort of scholar or erudite down at one of them academies like her mother was. And no, y'all had to come along, and especially you, telling your stories of adventure and all that, and you get all these dreams in her head, and now she's far too willful for me.
Oh, so it is Rose's fault.
You let her go on her own.
He looks at you, and
Let's Fred count, dude. Come on.
for once that demeanor kind of cracks, and he goes, Rose, I tried. I promise you I fucking tried. But she would not hear me. You had to be avenged, and that was it. That was the only thing that she could understand. And she had the fire and the power to do it. She proved it to me. There's a there's a scar on the front yard from where she threw that fireball when I told her she couldn't go.
Ooh.
So yeah, thank you. My only daughter in mortal danger.
Yeah, not happy about it either.
I understand.
Pretty,
So,
whatever opposite of happy is. So, yep.
all right, so we need to get Robert registered. Ken,
Uh-huh.
you've brought me a lot of intel. Um, where do we start? Why don't if you guys want, you can just fill him in, and like you could spend the next Ken can spend the next hour and a half, 2 hours, kind of just filling him in on everything that's happened.
Yes.
If you would rather do it that way than role play
Right.
recounting the last 5 sessions, you know?
Every
Uh-huh.
every like minute Rose pipes in with like
Minuscule.
something that that's not something that like Ken didn't say like grandiosely enough.
Okay, so are you holding anything back from your explanation?
Um, Nah, I trust him enough. I spill everything. Well. First of all, we're gonna shut the door and make sure no
That's
one else can
so
hear.
everyone actually enters the office. Yeah.
Yeah, shut the door first.
Shut the
Make sure
door,
no
make
one
sure
can hear,
Chad's gone.
and then I spill everything.
All right. So a couple hours pass. Um, you guys, drinks are brought in by Chad. He eventually
Ah,
comes back. Robert, you are brought out to see Chad while they're explaining all this after he gets back from lunch. He then brings in you guys all get like a mug, and he brings in a big pitcher of ale so you can have drinks while you're explaining this. Um, give me one. I can't remember. When you guys registered with the guild, there wasn't any type of like physical or anything, right? They just sort of were like just filled this out. I know when we did it with Ken's campaign, there was they checked us all out,
I
I
but I
think
think
couldn't
there
isn't
remember if
there
I
was
did
there
it
was
with
like
something?
a blood thumbprint kind of signature.
yeah, we
there
had to
was.
like
Yeah, and
do a
then
thumbprint at least.
Rose tried to like trick
Thank you.
the paperwork by changing their fingerprints.
Yeah, I remember now. Thank you guys. I knew there was something. I just couldn't remember what it was. So, uh, Robert, while they're explaining all of this, you're gonna go out into the front hall. Um, you guys, he closes the door behind him, so you can't really hear. So let me grab him just really quick.
Bye.
Also, I just saw on my character sheet I still have inspiration.
For like a
I'm
DM
gonna
inspiration.
I'm gonna be real. I've had inspiration this whole game,
Yeah,
and
I
me too.
never
know.
remember. I never
Me too.
remembered. I don't even know where we got it, but it's been there this whole time. I know
I
y'all got it for murdering those kids, but like I don't know where the rest of us
yeah.
got it. But it's been clicked this whole time, and I
Right?
never remember to use it.
Yeah.
Keep
You know would have
forgetting
been
too.
great to have remembered that also when on desk at any point
Oh, yeah.
ever.
Do y'all have a plan for Aureus? Can we like entrust
I was
him
thinking
with it?
of taking his body to the church. So like
Yeah.
the
Like his
church that he
church.
always went to.
Yeah.
Yep.
His statue.
His
Okay, well
statue.
while we're here, let's do that.
Yeah.
'Cause we definitely need to honor the man.
I
And
need to buy a weapon.
Plus, I feel weird walking around with our dead friend in my pocket.
it's a little strange.
Yeah.
Just
I was just gonna be like, "Hey, you mind hanging on to this guy for us?" But I
just
like
give
your plan
Hadrian
better.
the
It sounds a little
petrified body of our
nicer.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, I think I agree we should bring him to the Ilmater temple. Cause like if nothing else they can like keep him there, I guess, or maybe do something. I don't
Give him a
know.
proper burial.
Well, see, the whole point of like turning him into stone was to that like maybe eventually we could bring him back.
Question mark,
Well,
question mark.
Maybe.
we can send him there, and they could treat him as like a shrine to Ilmater. I mean, I'm sure he would love that. He was a pretty devout dude.
He was. I'm gonna buy a rapier.
I just want to point out, by the way, we had those conversations, but just about every time we did it, it was never brought up. Ido still has like 8 grand in his fucking pocket right
Oh yeah.
now.
You guys
I
have no idea how much I have. It's
The only
ridiculous.
reason I have less
I
is
just
because
have
of
the
fucking
amount
Oreo.
in however much I just grabbed from the pile.
I
I
I I
probably should have
had
grabbed more,
12 grand. Yeah, I
Guys, that's
had
so much
12,
money.
but we had to dump it so we
oh
could
No
hang
yeah,
it.
Orcus.
there's that pile that we teleported here.
Yep. That's somewhere, I'm assuming. I'm
Pretty sure
assuming.
they got that in a bank somewhere, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think he said he put it somewhere for
I mean, we're
safekeeping.
straight though. We got more money than we could ever
Yeah,
realistically do stuff with. So
honestly. Just a little bit.
we just recoup while we're here. Do whatever we need to do. I'm
Mhm.
gonna go and buy a fuck ton of sets of chalk. That way, we always have a 1 minute ripcord we can just get out of somewhere.
Yeah. I need to go to the tattoo shop to put in
Oh yeah,
uh,
that's a good idea. We
the
could,
black dragon blood.
yeah.
Still haven't gotten that.
I wouldn't
If
mind
I
upgrading my tattoo the last
right.
time.
Also, if I do that, I guess I don't know how much we're gonna run into things that do acid damage. But if
I
I
mean,
have
hey,
acid
yeah,
resistance,
it's
and
worth
then
having because like
well,
I'm the same way because
Oh,
that
is
the
your
armor.
mask is a black dragon mask?
yeah. And then also like if I have acid resistance with the mask, I get immunity to acid
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
And then if I can somehow like get immunity, then with the mask, then I like
You get
absorb
health
it.
points, yeah.
That would
Alright.
be fucking awesome.
So you guys have finished filling in Hadrian. Robert steps out for about 10 minutes at one point, but then comes back in.
You guys seriously gave your identification code as boobs.
Unfortunately, that was not my idea.
Right,
Yes.
and
Probably
he
is.
also didn't teleport us in here.
What?
I said, yeah, and he also didn't teleport us in here either.
um.
Oh, so you're finally admitting it.
No, he's blaming
No,
you
no,
for
no,
it.
no. He is. Roll me a persuasion, Eodos. Let me see. As he's looking at like.
I thought he was trying to pin it on Aerith too. That's
No,
Yeah,
also
he
my
did
idea.
I
at
was
He
being
is. He is.
first. He
sarcastic.
That's
did
what
at
I had to.
first.
Well, I did. Okay, so 18.
No,
Alright.
I have advantage on persuasion. Remember,
From.
persuasion and intimidation. That's from the sellsword thing.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Let me see what. Because that 29 has some.
I mean, he should be able to hear the sarcasm.
You would think
Okay,
so, but
are you trying to actually convince him
No,
that boobs?
no, I was
Okay,
saying it like, oh, and he also didn't teleport us in. Like
Oh, he was
okay.
trying to
I was,
like
yeah, I was
sarcastically
just
say
blaming
that,
him for the
yeah,
boobs
that
thing.
I
Yeah.
was the one who did the number.
Yeah. We're just trying to pin everything on Aerith right now because it's funny.
Yeah, he's the scapegoat.
Well, no, I get. Okay. Hadrian just looks. All right. Well, I thought Rose was the troublemaker in the
Hey,
party, but now it looks like
no,
I
I
got
am.
a couple of y'all to keep
Nope.
eyes on.
Wait, no, hey, that's
He
my
looks at
my
Aerith
role.
again. He goes, "You'd think that elves with their long lives would just. You think they'd know better."
I'm just gonna get
Aerith,
up and
stop it!
walk out.
Stop trying to take credit. Get out of here.
Oh,
So
before I leave, I'm just be like, hey, where's the pile of money that we teleported to you?
Yeah. About that.
Wait, I don't like how you
What'd
started
you
that.
do? What'd you do?
All right. No. It's yours. Don't get me wrong. I saw the note from Ken here. Recognized it. Heard from Emmeline. Y'all were back. Got it. We have it secured in the guild vault. It is
Okay,
entirely at your discretion to use. However,
but
if you wanted to invest that wealth into the guild, there are things that we could do to improve either here or Erebor at large. So it's up to y'all. I mean, we could facilitate the purchase of land adjacent to the guild hall so that you could have your own hall. We could get you guys suites or special barracks set up here, built on the guild grounds using some of those funds. We could set up a better pen for Fred since he is your fault.
Mm.
I
He
mean,
may
he's
be
gonna
my
be
responsibility now because I have agreed to it,
yes.
but he is your fault.
He's also maybe living on an airship for a little
With
bit
I know.
You can
I know.
talk
It
now.
was
with
it was
Emily.
one of the conditions of her going was that she took
He's
Fred.
also alive now,
I
like
mean, he was
fully.
alive. He was alive the whole time.
No,
It's
but
kind
I
of
mean,
rude.
like
It's
he can
kind of
talk now.
rude to
He's
say
an
that he wasn't alive.
intellectual.
He's a real boy now.
I've seen awakened creatures before. Have you awoken a giant
Yes,
crocodile, Rose?
Yeah,
There's
she
a
has.
there's a very long moment where
absolutely.
he's just like his eyes are pinched shut very, very tightly, and he's just muttering under his breath what sounds like numbers.
To be fair, he is a very good giant crocodile. I've talked with him.
No, he is. And among all the creatures that I could ask to be woken, Fred would probably be among the top that I'd suggest. But I also don't
Did
really
you?
suggest awakening creatures.
I was about to say I could do it again. Did you want me to do something else?
She'll do it.
You know, I'm
You
not
serious?
entirely sure I don't want you to.
Ooh.
you can we can awaken stuff. I mean, Rose
Yeah.
don't mind.
Do you have a favorite potted plant? I could do that.
Can you awaken weapons?
No,
Oh, that'd be fucking cool. That
That,
great sword
that
could
was
talk
that
to
was
you.
I was gonna look it up.
I don't think so.
He
I
kind of
think it
looked
has
over
to
his
be a
shoulder at
creature,
it. Yeah, I think so too. Let's look.
huge or
Just
smaller,
make it
beast or plant.
Okay,
Oh,
beast or
become
plant.
sentient.
Yeah.
Oh, if you have a wooden staff weapon,
Can I awaken my tree
Classify as a
sword?
plant when it's dead, or is it
I
just a
mean, you
object?
can have like a living staff with like stuff growing out of it.
I
It's
have a
possible.
That all sounds way too druidy for me.
I have a tree sword. Can I awaken that?
Uh,
You can
you
spend 8 hours
Maki
to try.
you could try.
The
Would
What are
it?
next
your
time we take a
golds? I'm gonna
long walk,
grab some gold
try
and
it.
then go buy something.
All right, go ask from Hendir. He'll get you what you need.
Oh,
Use your own gold.
dear.
Aerith,
I'm
get out
making
of here.
sure I get more.
Get out of here.
Fuck you.
I'm the treasurer.
I mean, that's up
Fuck you.
to y'all to decide. If you want to
Wow.
instill that as a policy, I can inform him that Rose
I
is to
would.
be the only one.
Yes.
But that is going to be a unanimous decision. Otherwise, anyone with your tags can get access to that fund.
Damn.
I mean,
Right?
I'm fine with
You're gonna have
investing
to.
it. Whatever you guys want.
Oh
It
wait,
needs
now
to
I
be a
have
group
access to
decision.
all this money.
You do. I
I
mean, you
mean,
had it.
you had access to all this money before. What are you talking about?
I
You were
know,
sort
you
of
were
no,
at the
to
by
the
board
yourself
majority
for
of the
so long.
time.
no to the guild now. I can technically take money out in you guys' name.
Mhm.
Hey.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
If you need to purchase anything from any of the places in town as well, we can serve as a lot of credit. Just you know, we have authorized you using your tags charge to the guild hall, and then
Oh shit.
they
We
will
got a
inform
credit
us
card, guys.
debts that need to be paid to them. We will take that money out of the money that you have provided for us from wherever that came from. I'm assuming the horde. Um,
No.
if you overdraw
We
that,
found it.
there will be consequences. So be
We
careful.
we, we commandeered a giant castle.
Yeah, you told me. It was an amazing story. It was
That's where it's from.
Well, I'm gonna go buy something before anything else gets blamed on me for your idiocies. So, bye.
all right. So you head out. Yeah, you can pretty much just get any amount from Hendir as you head over. He
I'm gonna grab another 1,000.
Look,
Hey,
Doc,
dude.
you've got a
I
bit
don't
of gold
sanction this.
set aside up. Well, you can't. You're not
I
there
know.
unless you leave because he's leaving
No.
technically. Like, well, I guess he would be like when you said we stood or we commandeered a giant flood castle. We're just getting to that point. You were talking to some sort of cloud giant that you chose to stop killing. Uh, Aerith, you leave. Get up to Hadrian or Hendir. Great. So, been informed that you're going to be taken or be allowed to take out or gold from the guild now, using your large and substantial installment as a down payment. How much are you taking out today?
1,000.
All right then. And he kind of reaches behind and he just pulls out. It's just a leather bag. He goes 100 platinum. And he puts it on there. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You
Don't
now have
forget to get a receipt.
and I have ticked it off of the notes.
And you know.
And I'll just make my way out and to a weapon store first.
All right, so you would be heading over to Manon's. All right. So as you guys are finishing up the briefing with Hadrian, Aerith is heading over to Manon's. Did you guys want to keep going tonight, or are you guys good to call it here? Because it's been 4 hours.
I mean, I'm still
I'm good
good to
either way.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
still
good to keep going. If
I'm still good to
everybody
go.
wants.
But yeah, I don't want to keep anyone else up.
I'm
No,
fine.
Fine.
It's
G?
the
I'm-
Yeah,
fucking
I'm good.
weekend.
It is the weekend.
Yeah.
A little bit long. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys wrap up your conversations with Hadrian, filling him in on the entirety of the story. All right. So I should be expecting Emmeline to get here within the next month or so with an airship that's going to be parked at the Guildhall grounds.
In the Guildhall. Yep.
All right. All
Yep.
right. All right. Well, I think we can probably. Hey, Ken, you wouldn't happen to be able to sketch out, maybe give me some estimates on the size of that thing, could you?
Oh, not a problem, boss.
All right. Yeah, we can get something set up for her then. Get that all situated so she has somewhere to land. All right. What can the guild do for you guys right now? We've got an invite from Council of Waterdeep. I think Emmeline informed y'all that we were invited to
Yeah.
sit as we're not really supposed to be speaking guests. We're observers and specialists. To be called upon in the event that any specific knowledge of et cetera, et cetera. Politics.
Yeah. I don't suppose you know. Do you know anybody that's gonna be there at all?
Kind of sits back. I think Governor Nighthill was supposed to show
I don't
from
know who that is.
Greenest. No, I don't think you ever met him.
I remember Nighthill.
Ken, Nighthill, you'd remember Nighthill. Eodos would remember Nighthill. Maybe.
Yeah, I do.
I think pretty sure he's gonna he's gonna be there, but let's see. Give me 1 second. I have to figure out who is in charge of Erebor. All right.
I'll be right back. I have to pee.
He kind of sits there. One of the members of the Lord's Alliance, Braun, or one of his advisors, his high advisors. Sorry, I'm using the wrong accent. Probably be there. It's so easy to fall into that one because that's just my go-to. That when I know that I'm speaking with an accent, just default to it. But I can actually force this one pretty well. But no, yeah, probably Braun or one of his contingent will be there from Erebor, um, representing this city in the Lord's Alliance. But beyond that, I'm honestly not sure who else will be there.
Uh,
I mean, y'all are welcome to go in our place or alongside us if you want. You know, you
yeah,
need
I
an
think
invite
we.
to get in. I can bring in. He kind of looks. Bring in 3 of you.
Uh, I think some of us need to be at that meeting.
I'd agree. I think if anybody's going to have the most insight onto how we should stop the cult, which is the expressed intention of this council, it's going to be all.
Did I miss anything important?
Uh,
I had to pee really bad.
oh no. Um.
Well, I volunteer as one of those 3.
Yeah, Hadrian invited 3 of you to join him as representatives of the Guardians of the Sword Coast at the Council of Waterdeep.
So only like 3 of us can go?
3. He has room to bring 3 into the council with him because he goes as the representative alongside Emmeline, and then they can have 3 advisors.
I mean, I'd like to.
I mean, you're
But-
kind of like an obvious choice just because your charisma is that fucking high.
I don't think I'd want to go in there without you at my back there, Rose.
Hell yes.
In case we ever have to talk our way out of a situation, you talked me into a giant crocodile. I'm gonna trust that tongue.
Just
I
not
volunteer.
being like super blatantly obvious. He they like turn to Ida. See, I told you he liked me.
I would just make one recommendation though.
Eh.
Your new headgear, you probably want to lose it for the meeting.
They just kind of like reach up and touch the front of the
Yeah, the
mask.
very
And just,
obviously
ah.
cultist regalia. Yeah, you might not want.
Right.
If it helps, we took it from someone we killed. A
I mean,
cultist.
it definitely does. You could bring it with you as evidence of your deeds, if that's the
What-
case. But I wouldn't
Do you
wear it.
think they'd take it if I did?
You might try. There's a lot of powerful arcane folk that live there in Baldur's Gate. And they don't always have the best interests, and when new magical items come around, phew, sometimes they
Might
can't keep their hands off it.
Ida,
might
you're
want to
very
put that in the
holy.
bag of holding then.
Yeah. There isn't
Just
any way to like make it in just that invisible.
Not that I'm aware of.
No. Damn. Shit.
You could wear it like a backwards baseball hat and then put a hood up. So you just got a weird bulge on top of your head.
Mm,
It would be best if you just once we're there, just keep it in the bag, just keep it out of sight, just temporarily.
well,
Yeah, I mean, Aerith is gone, so I mean, Robert's pretty fresh. I'll be the third.
yeah, I was gonna say I'd like to have Eidos as, if nothing else, a bodyguard.
You know, I can definitely see that. I've seen that man. Yeah, yeah, he could be our bodyguard. You also kind of like leans in and gives you a little bit of a smile. You also can make your weapon disappear, can't you?
Mhm.
Yep, it just kind of
Uh,
lets go of it and it disappears on the spot.
Oh,
Very helpful.
that is going to be very useful because they're not allowing any weapons into this meeting. No armor, no weapons, no magical equipment. They're gonna search everybody. Try to.
Yeah, it's best I don't go then.
I mean, you could just lose the armor. It's not a huge deal, right, Robert?
No, this I kind of need to wear the armor.
Mm, all right then. Who am I to argue?
Do you never take that off? I guess I haven't really seen you
In
sleep.
the 3 days that you've known Robert, no, none of you have seen him sleep
Yeah.
or
Or take it off.
Mm, I mean, if
Is it?
you're
Eidos leans over to Rose. He's a never nude.
What?
Interesting.
there are dozens of us.
I mean, if that's what he's about, I guess.
Is there anything else, y'all? Any other objectives? I mean, I feel like council is the biggest thing on the horizon right now, but
Do you have
I mean,
other shit that you need us to take care of?
I mean, there are always jobs, but nothing immediate. And in relation to the cult, jumps to mind.
you could always use that affection you have towards Rose and hook us up with a teleport to Baldur's Gate eventually.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna ask. Okay, hold on. So you said we could use the money towards like stuff for the guild for Erebor. Can we use some of it, maybe, or at least like the prestige it brings? Can you help us like collect circles?
Y'all trying to collect circles? You mean like the teleportation
Yes.
coordinates? I mean,
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. We need more.
I can get you in touch with the ones at the various Coast Guard guild halls. Get you set up with, let's see. So obviously, Baldur's Gate has one. You have the one at Delta Rail.
Mhm.
Honestly, looking at it, the only one that I'd have any influence over getting y'all would be or noble.
Yeah, I mean, if you can, that would be great.
Sure.
I don't have that one.
And that's
Anything,
the
I
only other
guess.
place we have a
You guys,
guild hall. Yeah.
you don't have anything in Daggerford?
No, nothing big enough there.
Hmm.
Fortunately, there's just not enough. I mean, there's plenty of work up there. There's not enough funds to really maintain a guild hall up there. It's a little too desolate. They're trying to rebuild. I hear Everwinter's been doing work, but
All right. I mean, yeah, anything's better than nothing.
as far as Baldur's Gate's concerned, we're gonna teleport there when the council's ready. So we'll get that one regardless. You'll just come with me.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, we're going with you.
Is everyone going with you, and the 3 people tag along for the meeting, or is just the 3 people going
I
with you?
mean,
If you'd
the rest of
like,
you should probably be in the city,
right?
at
Yeah.
least,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just in case,
just in case.
That's
something.
concerning.
I'm sure things don't normally go wrong with y'all, but just in case something goes wrong, it might be. I couldn't even get through that sentence.
That's
Kind of like
concerning.
I remember the days. It's amazing fun, but damn, does it take a toll on you? And he kind of like rubs his leg. I hadn't moved like I did earlier in years. Not good anymore.
How old is he?
He may make an insight check. He looks late 40s, early 50s, but pretty heavily like aged, you know, spent his time outside a lot. He's got a few scars on his face. Nothing on like the direct front of his face or over his eyes or anything, but just like cheek, jaw, that kind of like lower or scars.
Gotcha.
Um,
Young whippersnapper.
you know, I don't even know, kind of like looks at you and all right. He looks very intently. Why don't you take the helmet off? How old are you? Think I'm so young? Yeah, you're so spry.
I said it out of character, but I guess I said it in.
I mean, that's the danger, man.
That is the danger.
You must
You should have
specify.
said, how old is he out of character?
Yeah, I should have. I'm 62 years old.
Woo!
Old
You're-
man!
You're one of them.
That was Eodos reacting in real time.
Really?
What?
60?
You're one of them. I mean, he could be an elf.
Did he take off
Doesn't
his
really have
helmet?
build of an elf. No.
I'm a human. I am
Yeah.
Major Whitemore from the 13th Infantry Division of the Agralon Army.
Uh, Eodos, give me a wisdom save.
This
Okay.
is an 11. I forgot to turn advantage on.
11. Okay. As his name like his full name and title in the army leaves, you guys look over and Iedo's just sort of like goes a little slack, stares off into space. Give me 1 second. So many whispers tonight.
Right?
That's not concerning.
I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
it's
go use the
fine.
bathroom then.
Right? I should have waited like 2 more seconds. Then I wouldn't have missed whatever he was talking about. The whole council thing.
My audio cut.
No. I don't think. No. Okay. not.
Oh no! Did you hear none of it? Okay.
Can't even hear you now, I guess.
Go to landing script. Okay. Can you hear me
That
now?
Yeah, that was weird.
All right. Meet me in the landing strip. Let's go up there. I'm not gonna drag you.
Wow.
It was so unfortunate because I had just finished the description when you messaged. And I was like, God damn it.
Oh god.
So I'll try to make it quick.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of cool. From the sounds of it, this is going to be a really big issue.
I don't know. Thank you.
It got cold. Put on my pluffy.
All right. So what you guys see is you see as Robert, Eodos kind of goes slack. Hadrian, well, I mean, that's all well and good, but Aglaron hasn't been around for half a decade now. And if you're a human, 62, how how well do you move in all that plate mail? Because I haven't been able to wear mine in probably about 6 years.
Robert just does some squats and is like, I can move perfectly fine.
This is just kind of like snapping out of it. He kind of slowly looks over, just trying to get a grip on that memory.
Mhm.
Kind of staring Robert down, not like angrily or anything, just like, damn.
Let's see. Let's see. I got to roll something for Hadrian. Kind of like squints his eyes. Still haven't taken that helmet off. You got something to hide? I mean,
I'm
I know
Are you ugly?
I'm very
Agron.
fucking ugly.
I mean, it's entirely possible, but
We can have a private discussion about it, but I am not removing this helmet.
you know, I think we might just have to. If I'm going to trust you to be part of this guild.
Eidos, you're right. He is so a never nude.
Eidos kind of laughs, like, yeah, I can see it. But
You won't even
also,
take the helmet off?
he's going to lean over to Rose, like, I got to talk to you.
Huh?
I got to talk
We
to
can.
him after we leave.
To him?
Gestures towards Robert. Mainly just so, what's his name doesn't hear, in case he's, like, angry about him not taking the helmet off or something, but
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Rob or Hadrian's pretty focused on Robert right now. He's not really listening to whispers.
Alright.
I mean, y'all. I'm not gonna make you leave, but he kind of looks at Robert. I don't think I can let him leave until we have settled this.
We can have a conversation.
I would
Do
appreciate
you,
that.
do you want us to leave, Robert? We can leave. I
I would
guess.
appreciate it.
Alright.
That works. I need to go. I need to go build my shopping list anyway. So, sir, you have the intel. If you don't mind, I would like to be one of the three that volunteers to the meeting. Uh, I'll get with you with the blueprints to the ship later.
I definitely agree with that, Ken. I think we're gonna need your mind, Rose's voice, and Eodos's blade to get through this without losing our own heads if we're gonna try to make any sort of change. So those are the three that I would pick, and looks like y'all are
Sounds good.
in
Yep.
agreement. All right.
We'll
Understood.
Well,
just
me and Rob are gonna have a conversation.
we'll
Sure.
just be
Eodos is gonna hold his
outside.
hand up and just calmly say he's gonna stay.
You're gonna say,
Yeah.
all right, roll persuasion.
Oh. What the just me and Ken have to leave? That's not fair.
He did. Hadrian's not forcing anybody out, so it's up
Robert
to you.
is though.
If you
Eodos
want
just has some like not angry questions, general questions that was suddenly brought up to him.
Mhm.
I mean, you can ask the questions and then afterwards leave, and I can have a discussion with Hadrian.
He was pretty
Well,
persuasive. Hadrian's like, I'm not forcing y'all to leave. Like, who am I to ensure that there are secrets between party members? I
I,
honestly don't think y'all should leave. But if Robert wants to have a private conversation, I'm not going to stop that
yeah,
either.
I don't know how much you want to say or don't if you want to keep it private from people, but that name, I remember you. I remember fighting. I don't know if I was for you, with you, or what. You were given some orders. There were a lot of undead.
Hmm?
It was, hold on one second, because I have confused.
I'm very confused.
Uh, whoop.
It was starting to remind me of my Friday sessions because Zach would always take one of us like outside or throw the rest
Yeah.
out of our
There's
room.
just lots of secrets going on right now. Apparently,
Hmm.
all the secrets.
Also, I was able to record an audio of two straight guys seducing each other.
Mhm.
It was great.
Fun. Definitely sure. Not awkward.
I was
Um,
cringing the entire time. Like, you have no idea. It was with Zach
Doesn't surprise me.
and
There we go.
another player,
Oh,
Ronan.
especially Zach. Jeez.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm sure.
picking up.
I mean, yes, I fought against the undead before. I was part of the army against the Wizards of Thay.
I'm confused. I don't know what's happening.
yeah.
Do we still need to leave?
Look,
I mean, that's
if you
entirely up
don't
to
want,
Robert.
They
What
can
well,
hear
I'm
this. They can hear this part. If
what
he's got
what
any more
happened?
questions.
This part.
What happened there? What was this all about? Because we're pretty fresh. You're pretty new to us. I've got a huge gap in memory because of my patron. There's a lot of things that are either missing or hazy. So if you could fill that in, that'd be great.
Part do you want to know?
Anything you got about whatever that was, because up until your name, it was non-existent, and I just had a little bit of a flashback, and now I want to know more.
I mean, I was a major in the army, ordered to fight off Thay, and then later on to investigate a cultist encampment, and then shortly after, Agrelin fell. Nothing really
So
too much in between.
nothing weird, undead shenanigans happen.
In terms of attacking, no.
All right, I'm gonna trust you, but
I
now I
feel like
got more questions than
I feel like
answers.
there's a butt there, but I feel like I'm not allowed to talk in this. I'm just gonna sit over here, and they just like sit on Hadrian's desk and start like rifling through his papers.
Don't touch those. Don't. No, those aren't. He swats your hand. Don't.
Yeah,
Those are not yours.
but I need something else to do.
Here, and he hands you a coin that he's been fiddling with. Just
Ooh.
practice flipping it between your fingers.
So whatever that battle was it important? I've fought a lot. I've done a lot of important, not important, a lot of bullshit over the years.
All right. I've been in a lot of battles against undead.
It's not
You,
bad.
you got to be more specific.
I've got literally nothing for you. It was rocky, mountainous. You were there with your helmet off.
Summer.
Did he look old?
Hey, how old was he?
Yeah, his 50s, mid 50s.
He is old.
He had
Thanks.
like graying hair. It was very. He like not balding, just like one of those like gray fox, like totally gray and very regal, like stone jaw look.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, it didn't look like you had any problems taking the armor off. Like I said, I got a clear shot of your face. The the surroundings, not so much. I don't really understand what was going on. I saw the undead, and I mean, I've done a lot of mercenarial work, so I get that there's a good chance I was just hired on to work, but I don't understand what was going on. So you mind breaking down whatever that was?
Roll an intelligence check for me, Robert.
Okay. Intelligence.
Do you have any of the iconography from your old armor on you, Eidos?
I don't, but I have my old set in our barracks. If it ends up,
You think back, Robert. There were a number of engagements in which you used mercenary companies in conjunction to your normal infantry. You start putting pieces together, and it does sound a bit familiar. There was a battle. Um, do you share the information with him, or would you like me to give it to you in private?
If it's the important battle that I'm thinking of,
Not.
then
It's
yes.
not.
Okay, then yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It was another minor incursion along the borders. Mercenaries had been okay. While all this is going on, Ken excuses himself and we'll take care, Ken. We'll catch up in a little bit once we sort all this out. But it was a summer 8 years ago. You were engaged. Did we ever have a name for your mercenary company, Earth?
no.
Like way back in the day? Okay.
If you want to come up with a name for it, feel free. It's pretty just ragtag, group of people who were
Um,
good at one thing, so they were making a living off of it.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Um, they were known as the one that you're thinking of in particular was known as the Hellfire Syndicate, and it was just a group. It was one of the more cheaper mercenary groups that you'd hired. And when you first saw them, they had a bit of a good style to them. They looked like they matched. There was about 9 of them, but they were obviously rough cut and very green. And as you look, you kind of like look at Eodos and you recognize him a little bit. Thinking back on that, now that everything's kind of clicking together, could probably picture him. I mean, he looks in your memory younger. He has both horns, um,
Both
and
eyes.
both eyes, and he doesn't run around with a massive katana that appears in black feathers. But it was him.
All right. So yeah, I guess I remember you from Black Flame Mercenary Group. Sorry, I'm so bad at remembering
No,
shit.
the hell, the Hellfire Syndicate.
Hellfire Syndicate. Thank you.
None of the words you said were right.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yeah. Hellfire Syndicate.
it was just another engagement. Thay, you can fill him in just briefly, kind of looking at him, was like, wouldn't you know this? Thay has been constantly harrying the border of Aglarond just forever. They've always been at war over territory. And Aglarond has always pushed back due to Thay's necromantic focus and governing body being that mostly comprised of liches. Yeah, it's great. As they're talking about this, well, Ken, you would have realized it at the beginning. Rose, you Roll me an intelligence check.
They are confused and not
It's a
super
high
paying attention,
DC. It's
but
really not
yeah,
great.
I'm not gonna. That wasn't bad.
That you needed to beat a 20.
Okay.
You have heard of the Red Wizards of Thay. You have spied on the Red Wizards of Thay. You, in particular, have been yelled at by a Red Wizard of Thay while wearing a
Oh, that
cultist.
fucker.
Nah.
Asbara Joss.
Hate that guy.
You would remember he is one of the Red Wizards and is working in conjunction with the cult.
Did you guys fight that stupid guy with the high collar?
No.
That
Oh wait,
that
I'm
was
not there.
Robert's like, that literally explains all of them.
So
Yeah,
yes, I have attacked them before. If that's what you mean.
I mean, this guy, like in particular, and Rose will change into him.
Okay. Roll me a intelligence check, Robert.
Okay.
Because it's basically you're like picking through your memories of battles and what you've seen running around the battlefield. You look at him, he definitely looks Thay. Like the genealogy and the bone structure, all of it's there, but you haven't run into this particular one before, no?
Nope.
Yeah. He was an asshole.
Oh, I can imagine. He's from Thay.
All right.
Rose just like makes him do funny faces and then turns back.
All right,
Any other
so
questions?
we've run into this guy before. Robert's got problems with them. Apparently, I've met them and Robert before. Now we know they're working with the cult, so like quadruple fuck them.
I can definitely agree. I've only heard small tale of the Red Wizards from back in my days when we were adventuring. Necromancers, liches, you don't want to mess around with that kind of stuff. Messing with that dark magic. No. But
Yeah, I'm kind of predisposed to not like that shit, even though he gestures to himself being tiefling. I kind of work for someone who is pretty anti that whole thing, so
All of it in
yeah.
general.
might have been one of the reasons she heard your call that night. Who knows? Either way, Robert,
Mm,
are you going to reveal whatever you're hiding under there, or do we have to have your teammates leave?
they need to leave.
Kind of looks
Really?
over at Rose and Eodos. I'm sorry, I can't force him to, but I'm also not letting him go until
You'll break your never knew
fulfills
for
the
him, but not us.
Just gonna tap her on the shoulder. He probably got wrapped up in some necromantic shit. It sounds like let's just go.
As I leave, like sliding off of Hadrian's desk, can I try to like steal one of his papers?
Sure, give me a sleight of hand check. Okay. That's actually really good.
Just like the first one off the nearest stack.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You very deftly just kind of fold it up quietly, and you have it tucked into the palm of your hand as you make your way out.
Okay. They will also like go right outside the door and close the door, but like stay like right there.
Okay. All right. Eidos, what are you doing?
I mean, if we got a few minutes, he's gonna go head over because we were talking about it earlier. He's gonna go head towards the church that Orius always went to.
All right. So Eidos is gonna head out into the city. Rose, you're staying behind.
They're gonna go and like. Is Chad back or did he go?
He is back, but he is very, very adamantly avoiding eye contact with you.
Okay, they like kick him out of his chair so they can sit in it.
Do you say anything to him as this goes on?
To Chad?
Yeah. Or do you
No,
just
they
walk up to him quietly and just kick him out of the chair?
They just like walk up next to him and like shove him kind of out of the chair with their hip and like sit down in it like musical chair style and start reading the paper that they stole from Hadrian.
Okay, give me
Poor
an athletics
Chad.
check.
He immediately became the target.
Yep. They don't really like him because he took over Emily's job. What was I rolling?
You have
Math.
yourself to blame.
Athletics.
Athletics. It is not my fault that we died. God damn
Oh
it.
no! I was literally like,
Yep.
all they have to do is not roll a 1.
Yep.
Just not roll
Yep.
a 1.
That's sure what I did.
As you bump him, you hit him, but you hit him with the force in the wrong part of the chair,
Ooh.
and the chair topples with him in it. Going over, you go, and the legs come up and catch you out, and you all fall, and you basically land
What
on
the fuck,
top of the
Chad?
chair, pinned on top of Chad. And he's like,
Aw, shit.
"Ow, what the hell? Why did you just ask for the chair?"
Chad, why would you do this?
I don't know. It's
Stop
all so
bullying
wick
Chad.
now.
Oh.
You're
And
gonna
he
make
just
him
starts
quit his
like
job.
he
Oh,
just
oh,
starts
no,
like sobbing
no.
gently into the stone.
Oh, no. Now I feel bad for Chad.
Look what you done, Rose. Look what you did.
Oh, I broke Chad.
Okay. All right. Well, all of that's going on. Aerith, you finally make it to Manon's. As you
Yay.
approach Manon's, it looks rather busy, busier than normal. You step in, and there are a number of associates all working with various different patrons and customers, trying to fill magical needs. And some people are like taking down magical descriptions for custom magical items. It's busy here today.
Huh. Gonna go up to the counter, see if I can catch anyone.
It's the same kind of haughty elven woman that's been like, "Well, hello. It's been a while since we saw you."
Yes, it has. My friends and I were dead, and now we're back, so.
You're gonna lead with that.
Roll persuasion. Just give me a persuasion check, because she's literally like, she's doing an insight check. She's like
Yep.
narrowing her eyes at you, like
Yep. She definitely believes you.
she looks at you. Yes, dead. I can very much see the bones and flesh and skull
Poor
beneath
Aerith.
your
I know,
skin.
it's so
Nobody believes him
hard.
today.
I know.
What brings you in here today? It's obviously not resurrection magic.
No, we got that covered. I'm actually here for a rapier, if you got any.
Yes, magical, I assume.
Please.
All
Preferably.
right, all right. Oh, I'm sure we have something. We do have just basic enhanced rapiers that are lighter, faster, sharper. Give me 1 second.
I'm also gonna pull out the Cloak of Protection, and... No, wait. Is it the Cloak of Protection?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cloak of Protection and the Wand of the War Mage +1.
Okay. All right. That's very nice. They actually, both of these look relatively familiar. I believe we had them on our
Like
shelves
you
less than
bought them
3
here?
months ago.
Yeah, I don't need them anymore, so...
Have evolved beyond your petty
Full
magical
beyond-
items.
Aerith is single-handedly trying to tear down every bond we've made.
Right? Suddenly everyone hates us.
Oh no. Let's see. That would not be good. I'm trying to find
Be
something
pretty funny
that
though.
has what you're looking for.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay. So she brings you up to the upstairs where the armaments are,
Mhm.
armor, shields, weapons. Brings you over to a display case that has a number of swords in it. It also has a number of empty slots. Looks like things have been purchased in the last recent while and are still working on getting restocked. She pulls open one drawer, and it's a pretty deep drawer lined with a nice velvety cushion, and it's got various rapiers laying in it. She takes one out. This one has a +1 enchantment on it. This one has a +2, making it faster, lighter, and more. She kind of makes like a pointy motion, stabby. I'm not. I just sell it. She kind of goes, and then we do have this one. And she takes it out. This is a new. I want to say it's a beta test enhancement that one of Manon's associates was tinkering with. your friend, the one with the robot,
Yeah.
the one with the mechanical construct, based upon his way of enhancing weapons, it allows you to use intelligence instead of your normal dexterity. The sword itself contains the knowledge of previous masters,
Real hard
but
about
it
stabbing.
is quite expensive as it is a new enchantment and quite potent and took a while to design. So it's up to you. It would
How
offer
much is it?
let's see.
12 million gold.
uh, pricing. I need my notes on what I set things at. Had quite a bit. She looks at it and goes, a weapon such as this would be 7,500 gold pieces.
7,500. I only have 2K on me. Um,
You may not take that much from stash at the guild hall. Absolutely
you're not with me.
You hear it in your brain, just
You
like
don't know what I'm buying. You don't know the price.
just
um,
rose in the back of your head.
I just feel this nagging in the
Yep.
back of my head, and I'm just like, oh, it's Rose. I'll buy it. I'll take out my tag.
You motherfucker.
okay. Very good. Let me
You
just
mother.
box this up for you. And she gets out a nice wooden box, and her whole demeanor has changed now. She is very. Is there anything else that I could assist you with? Do you want me to? Do you need a sheath for it? Are you going to be carrying it at your hip, on your back? Do you have some way of dispelling it and summoning it when you need it?
Does
A
she work on
sheath would
commission?
be useful, carrying it on my hip.
Very good. And she walks over and she says, "We have a number of them, different styles, wood, leather. There's one that's like a finely made, like tortoise shell that looks really shiny and has kind of a weird texture to it. Is like whatever type of sheath and thing you want is pretty much just included. She takes your tag down to the front and makes notes of it, pressing the tag against a piece of paper. Looking down, you see she lifts the tag, and the paper now has that same kind of prismatic glow, except it's your Sword Coast or Coast Guard ID number.
So she put it down and then it had boobs.
Yep,
Yeah.
it says boobs.
Uh,
She hands you the box that contains the sheath and the rapier. Yeah, so it uses your intelligence. It offers a +1 bonus natively. Uses your intelligence, and Ken might be able to help with it further since it's based upon his. So
how much was it? 7,500?
75, yes. Do you pay any of it, or do you charge it all to the account?
I think it's better if I just charge it all to the account.
I'll kill you.
It'll be like a small dent.
That was like a third of what we gave them.
Was it?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I'll kill you.
So proud.
You could just see Emmeline off in the distance, way off, just deeply frowning.
There's.
Can I also sell the wand and the cloak of protection?
Oh yes, absolutely. I I got so distracted by
Can those
your.
amounts be subtracted from the rapier cost? I was gonna ask that.
Yes, of course.
Oh, why are you gonna
That would
subtract like
actually
500 fucking gold?
I know.
no. Let's see. I would be willing and able to
I'm gonna
offer
fight Aerith
you
next.
2,000 gold pieces for both items.
Okay.
2,000 for both, so that's 71 from the funds.
No, 2,000.
So 2,000, which would mean 55 needs to be paid left. 5.5
Oh,
thousand.
blah, blah, blah.
5,500.
Yeah,
So you
5,500.
can either pay off
Math.
more or you can charge another 55.
Um, yeah, just take off the 55.
Very good. I will. She
Sorry.
annotates it, And then as you stamp the tag at the bottom, the arcane sigil shows up. Well, very good. I hope it serves you well. And if there's anything else you need from Anons, please come back and see us. And as
Oh, excuse
Hmm?
me. I'm just looking at like, what do I have that's attunement? Because I'm pretty sure this rapier is going to be attunement.
No.
No?
It's not attunement. It's just an enhanced weapon. It's just an enhanced weapon using an artificer's enhanced weapon instead of the standard enhanced weapon.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
You're gonna end
it's
up having
using
to fight Rose next.
I
You
know.
realize it, right?
you do need to kind of focus on it and use it, but as you do you go out of the store
um.
because you're still in you're at the counter. You've got
Yeah.
the box. The box is about 3.5 feet long and about a foot wide. And it's like a big those big rose stem things that they carry.
Mhm.
Like one of those. And as you
Um.
turn, hmm?
I don't have anything else to. I mean, probably more spell inscribing materials, so like ink and paper.
Easily done. Easily done. However much you'd like to spend, we can provide for you. Um, Now, up to a certain point, we do have. It is a high limit, but it is a limit on our inventory.
How much? Well, how much do you guys have currently?
She kind of thinks it's like we have several cases of arcanely prepared papers and inks. Probably about 20,000 gold pieces worth of both in inventory at the moment.
Uh, how much is 7 worth? 7? I can't word right now.
What?
7. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So,
Under
I
okay,
have,
so
thousand.
I
you're
have three of the materials, 3 quantities of the materials. How much more would me getting 7 of them, 7 quantities of the materials?
for inscribing spells and stuff?
Yeah,
It's 50 per. So that would be 350 gold for 7 more.
350.
Yeah, 350 gold for 7 more sets of inscription, and you need 1 set per level of spell that you're inscribing.
Um, then yeah, and I'll pay for that myself.
Okay.
I have the
All
gold,
right.
so.
All right. So
Yeah, I have the goal.
I feel like I'm going to pay for this later and
Oh no, I'm gonna fight Aerith in the street.
okay.
Before that happens, can I do my class
Street.
change?
No.
Okay, so as you get your papers, get everything
How much was
bundled
it?
up
How
and
much
ready,
was it cost again?
350 gold. Because it's
350.
essentially I'm
I
just
need to
using it
do
as like
math.
chunks. It's just 50 gold per level of spell that you're inscribing. So um as you turn and head towards the door, Ken, you walk in to see Aerith leaving with a bundle of papers under one arm and a large box under the other with a big smile on his face.
You need some help carrying that back?
No, but I am gonna need some help using this.
Okay, that's fine. Just let me know when.
Sure.
I gotta go get some upgrade materials.
Trying so hard not to innuendos.
All right. So, Ken, as you walk up, the elven woman is in a very good mood. Oh, hello. Ah, seems your whole groups is back. What can I do for you today?
Need some more magically charged metals. Uh, some leathers as well. Maybe a couple pieces of those of magically inclined wood as well. Um,
Uh,
is my buddy here? Need to talk to him.
oh, it's Edwin, I think, right? Or
Yes.
Edwin, something like that. He is actually not here today. It's his day off. We now get 3 of them a week.
Oh,
We've hired on some
okay.
extra staff to fill the blanks, but the store's been doing well enough that he is enjoying his day at home. But I'd be more than happy to assist you. What are you building? Maybe I could help you with the quantities that you're looking for.
Just some reinforcements for some armor,
Okay. All right. So not a lot. All right. So
or reinforcements for armor, and I guess some metals and solvents to upgrade some magical weapons as well.
So, out of character, mechanically, what are you trying to accomplish?
Upgrading the armor, upgrading Vidofnir, upgrading Nidhogg.
Okay, so you're trying to get them up to plus twos?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I can't remember. Have we done any like I know you studied the one blaster and have the oh, Azdaja.
Yeah.
But I also know that Artificer's plus 2 infusion doesn't start until later.
Yeah.
So,
Like level 10 is when it
yeah.
activates.
Um, don't know how much to charge you because you don't know how what needs to be done to really make those enhancements at this point, like intellectually. Um,
Mm,
you just haven't gotten to that point yet in it. You can have a number of supplies so that it's ready. Um, but yeah, you're beginning to understand it, and it's more of a leading into it once the class unlocks those features.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured I'd just, have the materials at the ready.
All right. Cool. Um, what are you looking to spend? Because you could basically you'll just have that much in arcanely attuned equipment and supplies.
Well, shit, I got a couple stacks in my pocket. So, how's about 2,000 gold worth? Or no, 2,500.
500 worth of our supplies. Can do. I will go gather those up for you. And she goes into the back, comes out with it's a crate about 2.5 feet to each side, like a milk crate type thing. Um, and it has a stack of very, very fine, supple leathers, some very nice, kind of very shimmery, soft cloths, a few different ingots of, there's one of tin, there's one of steel, there's one of, what looks to be like a brass or something. Just various different types of metals, and as you look at it, you can see the tiny little engravings, not in the materials themselves, but just sort of there, but not, indicating the arcane preparation behind them. So you can add, and in the future, when you do get the abilities to enhance it, you'll be able to use these to pay off that cost, probably reduce it by a little bit more than even, the initial cost.
Yeah, because I also have was it magic item adept?
Yes, that comes in at 10. That'll be very nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as as Ken finishes up his
Oh, one more purchase. Potions.
oh, okay. No, potions.
Potions.
Oh, yes, we definitely have
Mhm.
potions. What are you looking to purchase? So we have about 20 greater healing potions available. We have about a dozen superior healing potions available. And then she points over her shoulder, and we do still have the supreme healing potion available, if that is within your budget. It seems you have come into quite a bit of fortune lately.
Mm, how much is a common again?
The commons are 50 gold pieces.
Give me 10 of those.
And do. And she goes back, brings it out. That would be 500 gold pieces.
Uh, I'll go ahead and mark it on my sheet so I don't
There you
forget.
go. And you now have
Um,
10 common healing potions.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right. Were you heading back to the guild hall after you left the shop, Aerith?
uh,
Or did you have another stop in mind?
I'm trying to think. Is there a library in Eobor other than the
Uh,
guild hall?
Guild hall has its small library. Let me look at. Can't remember. Um, oh God, I haven't been on this map in so long. I went back to the Eriabor map, and it's just got like old notes and oh my goodness.
Been a while, yeah.
Yeah. Mm, what is this? So there is, in asking around, there is a library. It is called the High Altar of the Moon, and it is a temple of Saloon in the like that kind of mm, the 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 central like regal district of Iriabor. I was trying to remember which tier was which. And it was like was it the top one or the middle? It was the middle one because the middle one was the most protected. Um, but yeah, it's called the High Altar of the Moon, and is a temple of Saloon.
I'm gonna go there.
Alright, so you head to the temple. Ken, as you finish up your potions, where are you heading? Just getting everybody's
I
like last stuff, and then we'll call it because I'm just flagged. So
I believe I would like to go to. No. I'm gonna go back to the guild and just lay out all of my materials and stuff. So when I'm ready, I can just have it there. So I'm going back to the guild and then lay out all of my stuff and then reading my Constitution book.
okay, all right. So as you get back to the guild, you head in. Rose
Rose.
is well. Okay, so a lot of time has passed, so I'm not sure how that's going to. As your dog piled on
Not like eventually
Chad
Rose gets
Wick.
off of Chad and sits on his desk and
Ah,
starts reading the paper and uses Mage Hand to just like pat him on the head absent-mindedly.
okay, thank you. That doesn't. I kind of. Right. And I explained him to Robert, but as you guys see, he's very pale. He's got a short, very corky, like corkscrew brown afro. Um, very unfortunate in the face. Just not very symmetrical. Um, like one ear is just noticeably bigger than the other, and he's just a very unfortunate human being. Um, but you flip through the paper. The paper that you stole from him is a report from another adventuring group that had cleared out a camp of goblins about 2 months ago that was harrying travelers along the northern road from Iriabor. And it's just sort of a breakdown as to their tactics, what they found, what they were able to accomplish while there, perceived threats in the future, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Otherwise,
Are
I
you
just stay on Chad's desk and wait until Robert comes out.
are you making any attempt to listen to Robert
Uh,
or to eavesdrop?
hmm.
Sounds like nah.
I mean, after they get bored with the paper, maybe.
Okay, roll me a perception check. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go whisper with Rogue War Chief here, and then we'll be back, and then we'll wrap up tonight. So we'll be right back. Okay.
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 And I can't wait to level up.
Right? I want level 10 so badly.
When we level up, the next thing I get is just I can use my reaction to roll a dice, and if I get a certain number, it just misses.
Hell yeah. For
It's
like
like,
just
it's like
any
having
attack.
anything that I put my curse on. So
Hmm.
anything serious is gonna be super handy.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I think I get to pick like 2 spells outside of the Bard class. 10.
I don't get that until 11. It's rough having 2 spell slots, let me tell you.
I bet, yeah. Yeah. It's just like you don't have like anything to do with them. You can do 2 things. That's it.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I mean, they come in handy, but
I guess.
you get very like a lot of flexibility with the things because Warlock gets a bunch of useful stuff. You
Yeah.
only get 2 of them though.
Right? But you can only use 2 per short rest.
Yep, that's the only upside is that you can get them back on a short rest.
Yeah.
That's not really an upside.
Right. Depends on how much time you have to do short rests.
Yep. At least the Mystic Arcanum, they don't count towards the actual spell slots, so
Mm-hmm.
That's good at
that'll
least, I
that'll be
guess.
nice.
But aren't those like once per day?
I think so,
Hmm.
but they're also above level 5, and unless you
So it's
use
one
Mystic
each.
Arcanum, yeah, unless you use the Mystic Arcanum, you cap at level 5 spells.
Huh.
Yeah,
And
one of the
everything is
one of
level
the
5.
players in Friday went all the way with Warlock all the way to 20. So
That's pretty nice. They can immediately get their spell slots back.
Interesting.
it's for the one-shot final battle that we're all gonna
Right.
die. Sally's gonna join us, so I'm excited for that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Is she coming all the way back to
I
Flagstaff?
don't
Maybe.
know. Maybe
Yeah.
because when I told her the dates, she says that she's gonna try and get days off, so she
Okay.
might.
So maybe.
So maybe
Maybe.
because she was one of the chaotic fuckers that decided to allow the Fates card to take place. So
You guys drew cards.
I
Hey,
voted against.
Hell
I do get another cantrip. That's cool.
yeah.
Hey,
Fucking yay.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, yeah.
So, Rose, probably about 10 minutes after you left, Robert comes out, walks out of the door, closes the door behind him.
Mhm. They just kind of like watch him.
Can I
Where are
help
you
you?
going next, Robert?
I think I told you this, but I want the ever smoking bottle.
Ah, yes. Okay. So you're heading to some sort of magical shop.
Yes.
Roll me investigation, or you could just ask Rose.
I will ask Rose.
Okay.
Rose, is there a magic shop where I can buy a specific magical item?
I mean, I guess you could go to Manon's because that's where everybody else goes. I guess.
Okay. Where is that?
Oh, that way.
You've been to Manon's.
Yeah.
but she's being lazy.
Oh, all right.
I mean, not lazy. It's just like I don't know how to explain the
I will ask
entirety of.
Wick. I shall ask Wick.
Manon's is about a quarter mile towards let's see towards the west of town. He's still under the chair. He hasn't willed himself to pick it up yet. He's just sort of laying there, accepting this as his fate until you leave.
Yep.
Sir, get
Poor guy.
up and sit on the chair, please.
They're just gonna knock me off it.
The,
If I just lay here, they'll go away eventually.
Eventually.
you
See,
need to stand up for yourself and work out, or you need to do something.
Rude.
he kind of just
He's
looks at
getting
you.
lectured by a 62-year-old man.
His eyes just start to
Brand.
water again, and he's like, "Yes,
Don't
sir. I'll
don't cry. Don't
Aw.
cry.
try.
Wipe
I'll
your
try."
eyes.
Robert, why are you being so mean to Chad?
I'm not being mean. I'm giving him helpful advice. You're the one who knocked him over the chair.
I mean, that was mostly his fault.
Son, you need to work out. Get a better hold of yourself, all right?
I'll try. I'll try.
Do
All right.
better, Chad.
I'll tap
It's
him on the
Wick.
shoulder like I believe in you in this. I believe in you, son. and then I'm
That's
just
what,
gonna leave.
that's what Robert's saying. Telling you you need to do better.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Hmm.
All right. Eodos, as you make your way into Eriabor, I had forgotten that you had a task as well. Roll me investigation, because I don't think you ever went to the church with nobody ever really accompanied Orius to his
Also,
No.
temple.
I'm pretty sure his body's in
Nice.
Rose's bag of holding.
It
No,
is
it's
not.
not
No, it's
in mine.
Eodos's.
Oh, it's in
Oh,
his.
yeah.
Mine
I
is full
couldn't
of money.
remember. I couldn't remember.
It takes you about an hour before you finally ask someone who is willing to give you an answer just straight up, and they point you in the right direction. Walking over there, you enter the temple of Ilmater. It's not large. It's not ostentatious. It's very like. I mean, it's a big city church, but it's very simple. So think I want to say closer to like Southern Baptist, that kind of like just very simple construction, simple interior. The father that Orius had been working with, or the priest, was very simple robes with the symbol of Ilmater. And as you enter, he lowers his head a little bit. Greetings, my son. What brings you here today? How may I alleviate your suffering?
Well, one of my friends was a pretty devout follower of Ilmater, and I know whenever we came through, he he came through here specifically a lot. Um,
Mhm.
there's a guy named Orius. Do you remember him?
Oh, yes, I remember Warriors quite well. He provided great service and comfort to the church. Is all well?
Unfortunately, not. He does little like sadly shake his head and
See,
then say that Orius died in battle recently.
he nods slowly. I see. Such is the risk that those who fight take.
He
How- Go ahead, sorry.
oh, it's okay. I was just gonna say that he died fighting the cult. So I don't want you thinking that like he was just picking fights. I mean, you probably knew Orius. You know he's not that type.
I
But
knew Warriors quite well. He wouldn't pick a fight with anyone that wasn't a cultist or wasn't attempting to assist them.
we haven't really had an opportunity to put him to rest or anything like that. We kind of talked it over, and this is gonna sound weird, but it's not like there's no way it's gonna be weird. But when he died, our friend cast flesh to stone on him,
Okay.
and at least for now, we were wondering if we could leave him here, either to be put to rest later on, or in the eventuality that we can do something about it to help him. But this was like his holy place, so we figured it would be best if he was at least here.
Yes, yes, yes. We definitely can find a place for him, either here or in the associated graveyard or crypts, somewhere where he can rest amongst those that he has assisted so much in life. Ah, sad day, sad news. Hmm. Do you do you need me to come with you to help carry I assume the statue, stone body?
Uh, if you could point me to where you want me to put him, I can. I have a bag of holding, so it's not a problem moving. It's mainly
You
just
have him.
I'm not sure where you want me to put him.
You have him with you right now. Okay. Yes. He's gonna lead you into the back of the church out the back, and there's a small kind of graveyard with a few like above ground sarcophagi of crypts and things like that, and there's one mausoleum in the back. Um, it doesn't seem to be in use at the moment, and he leads you in there, and it just sort of has a stone platform that you can work the Aureus statue out of and resting on. And he was kind of in a more prone than sleeping position when he was statuized. and his shield and weapon are still on him.
Nice.
But as you look down, it's peaceful, and you kind of take in the moment in this space, and it's quiet. And the pastor there is just very silent, and occasionally will mutter just a few short words under his breath, and then just stand there in the silence for as long as you need him to. And as long as you want to stand here, he will stand here with you, either in silence or not.
It'll only be a few minutes. It'll just take a minute or two, you know. And once it feels like the right time to leave, you'll just pat Orius on the shoulder, thank the father, and make his way out.
Thank you. Your name? And he holds out his hand.
I'm Eodos, and he'll hold his hand and shake it.
Father Bradley, it's great to meet you finally. I'd heard stories of you and your companions from him, so thank you for bringing him here. We'll make sure that his remains are kept safe.
Thank you. I know that will mean a lot to him. So
You head out. He stays behind, and you can make your way out of the church and back into the city at large. Let's see. Who's missing something? Or
I,
are
I,
we all caught
I got
up?
one more thing.
You have one more
Uh,
thing?
I just
The
need to
bottle.
grab some chalk.
Okay.
If
Easy peasy. How much chalk are you getting?
I mean, how much do they have? Because I've got 400,
Uh,
like not including the gold in my bag of holding. I've got 400. So this is a what 50 a piece for the sets, wasn't it?
it is, yeah. We could
Yeah,
probably
I'll
find.
just grab 8 sets. That should be
Okay.
good, right?
Easy peasy. Can do. Gets her nearly clears out our inventory, but hey, if it keeps you moving, it'll keep you moving. And you're able to secure yours. Rose had one more thing.
Yeah,
Ever,
they just after Robert leaves, they'll
oh,
just like
Robert's
look.
heading to a magic shop.
Yeah, after he leaves, they just like look down at Chad and then head back to Hadrian's office and throw the door back open and just, Hadrian, I think you need a new assistant. I broke this one.
Uh, Chad, you all right out there? And you just hear some. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He's
He's
a
not good enough.
softie. No, can you come in here and at least close the door?
Yeah, they'll go in and close the door.
Take a seat. He's
Alright.
he's the son of one of my adventuring compatriots who desperately needed a job. And with Emmeline gone, I figured I'd extend that to another member of my family. No,
Emily,
he is not as competent as she is, and no,
exactly. Her job is important.
it is. But do you want to do it? 'Cause
No.
she doesn't want to do it anymore.
Well, you need to find someone who's competent to do it. If she ever comes
Um,
back and sees that everything is shitty,
I know. I hear you. I do. I don't want her to come back to that either. That's why I keep a close eye on the work that man does. Boy, so does Hendir. We're all filling Emmeline's shoes. They were big shoes to fill. So we're all working together on it. Because there was no stopping her. Sorry.
you say so.
All right. Then you leave.
They'll just talk with
Okay.
Hendir, or not Hendir, Hadrian
Adrian?
for
Okay.
a while, but that's it.
Okay. So you guys just chat. Nothing important,
Nope.
just inconsequential. Okay. He's happy to it. Like he puts on that like you guys bug me face, but you know, he likes the company. So Robert, we'll pick up with your unless you know exactly what you're looking for, like 700 gold worth of chalk. We'll pick up with your
Uh,
items next.
ever smoking bottle.
Ever
That's it.
smoking bottle. Ever smoking bottle. That's right. Okay.
My
I
library trip.
can.
Too
We'll pick up with
bad.
your library trip.
No library.
No library for
uh,
you, boy.
as you come in. Oh, hello. How can I assist you today?
Yes.
Hello.
Oh,
I am.
Not
Oh,
Not
not
you.
me.
who? Sorry. I'm looking for the ever smoking bottle. I was wondering
Oh
if
yes,
you had
we
some.
we have a couple of that enchantment. They are 1,000 gold pieces each. Would you like me to grab one for you?
Yes, please.
Very good. And she gets up, heads over, comes back with oh no.
Mhm.
Okay, I thought I just closed Discord because I just closed
No.
Discord. It didn't disconnect me.
I heard the oh no, and I got worried.
It looks like a small, clear, just like almost like a Christmas ornament with a small glass stopper in the top, and in it you can just see this little bit of black wispy smoke just drifting around. I believe that's what you were looking for.
Yes, it is. And I hand him over my 1,000 gold.
Very good. She takes it from you. Well, if there's anything else you need in the future, please stop by and ask.
Radio.
And she goes about setting all of the money that she just took into the safes, and counting it, ensuring all accuracies, and writing up charge reports to the Guardians of the Sword Coast.
Yep. That'll be next time. I'm gonna go talk to Hendir and figure that out, and then fight Aerith.
Just fight Earth in the street.
Yep.
How much was my starting money again? It's like 1,200 something.
Yeah, you started with like 1,200 gold. It was ridiculous.
I rolled all 6s, I think.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it was like 3 6s, and I was gonna do I think times 5, but then it was all 6s, and I was like, fuck it, I just made it 1,200.
He's
Robert is
old.
rich. Yep.
Yeah. He's I mean, the nice thing about bringing in a level 9 character is you can actually have a backstory where they're like a major in the army and are
Right.
powerful and strong because they are a veteran. There's just more to be done.
Yeah.
That was so good. I was so bummed last week, Earth, when you nat 20'd that wisdom save. Because those memories, they went, "Hey, how's it going?" And you went, "Nah."
Nope. Bye. I don't want to talk to you.
But ooh, so good. So, hell yeah! All right, well, 4.5 hours, 5.5 hours. I'm very tired.
Yeah, yeah. We got a lot accomplished.
Yep, 5 and a
Did.
half.
Yep. You got about 5.5 weeks until the Council of Waterdeep. You guys, like I said before, you're free to discuss out of campaign what you want the characters to do, what you're looking to accomplish. Just as a reminder, you do have the Council of Waterdeep. You were also informed about the metallic dragons forming a council off to the east, or yeah, I think you were told it was far to the east, but you don't know where that is. It's just the Nether Mountains. Um, there's contracts for the guild. There's all sorts of things. So just keep thinking about what you want to do, so we could just knock out downtime quickly, or get from like story element to story element. Not that we're not. I'm
No,
not.
no,
No, I didn't want it to sound like I was chastising.
No, I'm tired.
So, yeah, it sounded very like okay.
I was just
That was very
affirming.
Chad of you, Gina.
I
I was
know.
Don't be a
affirming because
Chad.
I want to leave and I'm tired.
Hey, you
All right.
better be ready, Cade. We got to get more tattoos.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's one of the
Tattoo
next
prices.
things.
You're getting up to like. Eris purchase isn't going to be the only one in that price range, so stay tuned for more.
Well, luckily, I'm walking around with gold that's not in the bank, so it's not
Right?
going to come up on our bank statement.
Exactly. Me neither.
Eric's over here just charging a big amount of debt.
Just all he had to hear was, "Oh, you just charge it to the account and get
Mhm.
it." I was like, "Oh, I'm going to go spend all the money now. Bye."
I mean, more power to him. That's not a bad way to be, because we did get a lot more money than we ever could possibly need. So.
That's kind of his logic, my logic, but it's up to you guys.
Rose as informal treasurer is still quite angry
How
whenever
would you
I
even
actually
find
figure it out.
out?
I'm
Or
sure
how
there's
long
records.
would it take you?
You just charge 75 or 5,500 to the bank card.
Every
Find
one
out.
of our little dog tags
Yeah.
vibrate immediately, and we know somebody spent money.
You see
Fraud
the
alert,
negative
fraud
5
alert.
negative 550 500 whatever from the bank
All right.
under Aerith.
Yeah. Well, before our brains all turn completely to pudding,
Yep, I'm done.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Goodbye.
Y'all have a great night. I will catch
Quick
you
question,
next week.
Cade. For
No
the
more questions.
subclass, would you for the subclass changes that I was hoping to go for? Are there how many more steps would I need to take?
2. You have procured your tool. You
Uh-huh.
need to train your body and converse with your patron,
Okay.
if that makes sense. In order to, in each one of them, it's not just going to be like,
You gotta talk to mom.
yeah,
Dad.
well,
I
dad,
guess.
very, very grumpy dad.
Because the reason I went to the library was to look up information on, the School of Blade Singing.
Okay, that's fine. Good.
I just remember something. Didn't you say the next time we got back into town, uh, we would hit the milestone?
Was that
No,
discussed?
no, it was the council. You guys had to
Oh,
you have to hit a milestone. Getting through the getting back to the castle, that's like the first checkpoint, but at this point, levels are going to come a little bit longer. The next level up will happen either after the Council of Waterdeep or after you guys succeed in making contact with the Metallics, or accomplish another major
Burn
feat.
Erebor to the ground.
If you wanted to go chaotic evil, sure, that would we could go evil. We could make this an evil campaign. Yeah.
Join the cult.
I mean, my Friday campaign was
Summon
all
Shiva.
about all the players trying to take over the continent or the continent
See, the thing
through
is about
money.
taking over your country isn't you don't do it through money. Through money, you save the country and then you say it's mine now. Especially if you have the deed to the country.
They have to be able to stop you,
Well, it
dude.
doesn't fucking
You
matter
can't.
anymore because we broke the campaign.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no. He's talking about taking over Barovia.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I
But
We
believe
have
yeah,
the
the
deed to
next
Barovia.
2 weekends I will not be able to make it. I know
next
the
two.
next weekend, I know for sure I will not be able to make it,
Okay,
and
so then
possibly the next one as well.
next weekend, let's plan on just taking a weekend off. It'll give me time to get story stuff like written up and notes organized and get things kind of reforged, set up, ready to go into the next act. And then we'll see where it's at. But yeah, just keep us informed as to your schedule, Robert.
Alright.
Kyle. No. All right, guys.
I'm gonna go die now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
So y'all have fun. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.